Hanaki, did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? You know Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Yelun. Good morning. Welcome to day 6. I'm tired. I'm really starting to feel it. I couldn't sleep last night, and having to stream earlier than I normally do today is killing me a little bit, but it's fine. We ball. Awake at the start of these for once. Yo, Hanaki, good morning. Everything happens so much. Indeed. But it's okay. I am still happy to be here. I'm just tired. Mind your health. I'm doing my best. It's fine. I have to at least be fairly consistent with the first week, you know? I was talking to Hitomi about this earlier this morning, but I was like, I think after I get through day 7, I'm gonna add one more, like, rest day period during a week. But the only way I'm gonna be able to start whittling down this timer is if I keep streaming for 12 hours, or if I do a 24-hour stint at some point. But I gotta I gotta keep streaming. I gotta do a lot of long streams to get through this timer in any sort of decent time frame. So I'm doing what I gotta do, but I'm okay. Trust me, if I really didn't feel good this morning, I would have just not streamed. But this is also a very important day because I've been looking forward to Wholesome Direct for ages. I don't want to cancel. Worst comes to worst, I just take a really early nap. But for right now, we're here. And it's all good. But yes, good morning. I am debating if I need coffee. I probably do. Just trying to figure out what I should do for it. I probably should have made something earlier. But did I? No, because I was tired and I was just kind of spacing out in front of my PC. So I should figure out what I should do for coffee. How long have I been up for? I woke up at 6? Well, technically I woke up at 5:30. But I went back to bed because I didn't want to get up that early. But I've been up since like 6, I think. Yeah. I try to get up early before these because I want to have a little bit of time to myself before the socialization that is being on stream for 12 hours. So I get up early purposefully so that I can like be a little bit slow with like getting up and getting ready and, you know, doing the like wake up routine, the refreshment routine. I don't usually, well, I mean, I got breakfast yesterday during that early time because I wanted to make soup. Today I did not make anything. I was too tired, but I couldn't fall asleep until like past 1. So that's on me. Did you catch the Nikkei live stream? No, because I don't really know anything about Stellar Blade, and that was kind of the main focus. I did see that there are plenty of pretty women, though, because they're doing the crossover with Stellar Blade. I get it. But no, I didn't really bother to watch it because I don't know anything about Stellar Blade. And I didn't actually, like, move to turn on my PC until, like, 7. I was awake at 6, but I was just kind of laying in bed. Started drinking instant coffee this year. Really good call for me. Not the best tasting, but I'll gladly take mid. Yeah. I have a Keurig that I can use to make instant coffee, and I still have plenty of coffee capsules that I just haven't gotten around to using. But there's still something just in my brain that will, like, prevent me from remembering that I have the Keurig. I guess because it's still, like, a relatively new addition to my kitchen. I haven't, like, gotten into the habit of, like, using it super often. I used it a bunch when I first got it. But now I'm just at a point where I, like, kind of forget it exists. Oops. But I do have it. I guess I could make something with the Keurig, but, like, I don't know. don't know. There's just something in my brain that's kind of preventing me. Oh, Hanaki, good morning, good morning. Hope you were having a good start to your day. I can't say you've been having a good day so far. I guess not to assume time zones. Because it's so early, I'm just like, I feel like most people are only just waking up. Just like how I have only recently woken up-ish a couple hours ago. Keurigs are cool, but I'm not keen on the waste, so I opted against one. I mean, it's not really that wasteful. It's just like a singular cup. I think you still waste things with instant coffee as well, but it depends on how you're making the instant coffee. Up since 4:30? My goodness. That's early. I cannot imagine having to get up that early on a Saturday unless you're, like, going on a big trip or something. Any less plastic in the trash is good. I'm pretty sure Keurig capsules, once you dump out the excess coffee grounds, it can be recycled, but fair enough. Got the Switch too. Yippee! Did you see that fucking post on Twitter? Sorry, not to sound like a social media obsessed freak. Did you see that fucking post on Twitter about the, like, the person who was celebrating that they got the Switch 2 and they, like, also got pizza? And it was one of those posts that was like, never keep yourself safe, except the other one. And somebody quote retweeted it and was just like, some people are just so privileged and have to brag about their privilege. And apparently people were just like calling them all sorts of like nasty things and like being really mean to them because it was like them and their, I have to assume like a partner or like a roommate that also got a Switch 2. And it was just, it was a picture of 2 Switch 2s and two like medium pizzas. Because the two of them were celebrating the release of the Switch 2 and they got pizza. And people were like, just getting on their asses about it. And being like, you're so privileged. And like calling them nasty things. And I'm just like, are we not allowed to post happy things on the internet anymore? That's crazy. Especially on a post about somebody who said to like never keep yourself safe, you know? Like this is clearly them like celebrating like a highlight of life. Like a singular upside. God forbid somebody finds something that like makes being in hell a little bit less hellish. You know what I mean? Looking at the ones that came with Pringles and Coke, that's also fun. But like, it was just so bizarre. Of course, Twitter being Twitter, it immediately feeds me the negative one. I wish I saw more positive things about the Switch 2, but it's mostly people complaining like, broken console, dead on arrival, people wasting their money on bricks. And I'm just like, why are you guys so mad? Literally, why are you mad? Just jealous because they probably didn't get one. I know 4 of my employees got the Switch 2. I mean, like, yeah, if it's your money, I feel like you should be allowed to, like, celebrate getting a thing that makes you happy. Like, it's not for everyone, sure, but I feel like particularly with the Switch 2, people are just, like, suddenly very negative about it. Like, I'm happy for the people who are getting games that are releasing, like, pretty immediately for the Switch 2 that make them happy. I'm just kind of sitting here like, I don't know if I'm gonna get one yet. If ever. It's just kind of like, I don't know. There's something weird. Saw the ones where there were marks on the Switch 2 screen because someone stapled receipts onto the top. Oh my god. Ugh, that sucks. Only issues I've heard with the Switch 2 is that one GameStop messed up all the pre-orders. Well, apparently some of the Switch 2s... Well, I don't know if it's some or all of them, but apparently... I saw somebody quote tweet it, but... Apparently they left the piece inside the Joy-Con's control stick that causes Joy-Con drift in there. So people who have been playing with the Switch 2 are already starting to report that their Joy-Cons are drifting. So they have to ship it back to Nintendo to get the Joy-Con drift fixed because they apparently didn't think to take out that piece when they were working on the new Joy-Con. Allegedly. I didn't read the article, but allegedly. But it's also weird though, because I remember someone else I followed was like talking about how nice it felt to use the new Joy-Con sticks. That they were like really, really smooth. I love you, Onigiri. I see. I tell you once that it's okay to just call me Oni, and then it becomes Onigiri. It'd be like that. Yeah, I figured it was autocorrect. I think it's funny though. Wouldn't know I played mine docked. That's fair. I don't know. It's interesting. Uses the same technology as the old one. There were minor changes. I mean, I watched one person like unbox it and then like play his favorite games on it, and like it does seem like the load times are better, and there's certain things that like look smoother. Like he played Scarlet and Violet on it, and like the load times were good and actually rendered in kind of nicely. It played at like a higher FPS, which was nice. I think I heard on another stream them mentioning how some folks bought a Switch 2 to destroy it. This just goes back to what I was saying though. Why are people suddenly being so negative specifically with the Switch 2? I guess because it's like new thing to hate question mark. It just feels weird. Especially because a lot of the people who are probably going to be buying the Switch 2 are like families that are getting it for their kids and all of that stuff. I don't know. Why are we shitting on people trying to be happy? I know there were a lot of complaints about like prices and everything, but if you have the money and you want to buy the thing, then enjoy the thing. I don't know, man. Like physically break the Switch 2? I know. That's what I mean. I think that that's kind of a negative thing to do. Why would you buy it just to destroy it? I saw someone do an endurance test to break the Switch 2. Science is good. People will do anything for views, even throwing away money. Well, I hope that whatever content they make out of physically destroying the Switch makes back enough money to cover the cost of the Switch. Although I think it'd be funny if it didn't. I don't know, man. I just don't see a point in that kind of thing. Both, like, destroying something for views and also just, like, spending the money to destroy it. I disagree with that form of protest. You've already given the money to someone you disagree with. It's so true. Like, they bought it so that they could have it on release just to physically destroy it. So you're already giving your money to the big thing that you hate. And then you're just destroying the product that you purchased. Like, in the end, what is the point? Who really wins in this situation? Nintendo, because they get to pocket your money. Like, if you think this is a gotcha moment, it's not. I don't know, man. But I just feel like specifically with the Switch 2, people have been like highly critical of people like spending the money to get it. Which I get. A lot of people were initially complaining about how expensive it is. To deprive someone else of the Switch 2. I guess that's another thing. Like the fact that the Switch 2 was already so difficult to get for a lot of people because of its like limited quantity thing. It feels kind of shitty that like some of the people who got it specifically got it to destroy it, which means that people who probably would have actually enjoyed the console didn't get to have it. What's it called? Forced scarcity, where like market scarcity. I forget what the term is. Something scarcity, where like the company tries to like force a limited quantity in order to encourage more people to buy it, which is why it has an increased price. Like, that's already a thing to begin with. Artificial scarcity, thank you. Thank you. FOMO. Yeah, it's also that. Monetized FOMO. Hi, Farah. Just Googled and seems Nintendo could have possibly banned whoever broke the console on purpose. Well, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, as they say. Funny that the title says you, not Hyundai 6. Sure. It says Unathon Day 6, but okay. Okay. Like car Honda? No. No, it is not. It's Unathon space day space 6. It is not Honda at all. Because if it was Honda, then where is the Y in this situation? You not Honda E6? Like, that doesn't... That's not... It doesn't work like that. Good try, though. Why is silent? Again, doesn't work like that. But okay. Whatever you say, man. Sorry if I'm, like, pausing and making think noises a lot. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do for coffee. Day 902 of me craving a breakfast burrito. I don't want to do that today, though. I feel like I should do that tomorrow because it's day 7. Wee. Coffee and donut. You're so right. If only I could actually get, like, decent donuts in Onigashima. I don't have any of those big fancy donut places near me. Onigashima is deprived. Day 7, aka grocery shopping day. I already have groceries. I do have some things I need to replenish, but... I already have groceries. I am not struggling in the grocery or food department. It's just that I don't really buy breakfast food. We've discussed this before. I mostly buy things that I can use as a meal for lunch or dinner. Breakfast I lack. For reasons. You know, streaming or grocery shopping. I mean, I need eggs. I ran out of egg. I used the last of my egg to make my soup the other day. That's why I was saying the other day that I'm gonna have to get ready to spend my, like, life savings to get new eggs. And there's, like, some other, like, little things that I need. I don't need to do, like, a big grocery run, though. I usually gauge based on, like... When I run out of milk, that's usually when I decide to get groceries. Because once I run out of milk, that means that I'm probably running low on everything else. And milk is, like, a center for me when it comes to consumption of meal. A lot of the things I make require milk. And I also like to drink milk, so... Once I'm out of milk, it's Jover. And that's when I need groceries. But I'm good. I still have a pretty full gallon of milk in my fridge, so... Especially when Yuno figures out how to make custard pudding. Bold of you to assume I can figure out how to make anything. I am the kitchen's best girl failure. Best example of someone destroying their console is a guy who bought his PS3, took it out in front of the crowd, then slammed it on the ground. I believe the video is still on YouTube. Jesus Christ. Not even bothering to take it home, slamming it on the ground the minute you leave the store with it. I think I would actually just... That would be my Joker moment. God isn't real. People are cruel. I would become the Joker for real. I don't even have a PlayStation. I mean, the only thing that I have is a PS2. But if I saw somebody do that to a console that I was, like, really wanting to get, I'd be so pissed. Why do you have to physically destroy the thing? Why can't you just donate it? No, he is the Joker. This is your Batman moment. I mean, the problem is that Batman doesn't K-word people, and I would want to K-word that man. Therefore, I'm the Joker. That was Martha Wayne's Pearls, I guess. I guess so. Giving into Oni. True, my Oni instincts come out. I spawned the Oni bat. It's freaking over. Violence time. Okay. I have set up the order for breakfast. It'll be like 10 minutes or so. During the console war still being high. Never really understood the console war, but when I was a kid, I was primarily a Nintendo consumer anyway. Like I said, the only non-Nintendo console that I have is my PS2. And I think even this I got, like, used. Discounted. Discounted. And then most of the games I have for it were also, like, discounted. Pre-used. I don't think I ever got, like, a new game for the PS2. On a more positive note, Scott the Wild's got a Switch in games from Nintendo, but he already pre-ordered everything, so he donated it to a local children's hospital. That's so sweet. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we need more of in the world. Finally, some positivity. I love that. If I was ever at a point where I got sponsored like that, I would probably donate too. I checked and the PS3 incident was because of reaction content, like a TikTok. Well, it probably wouldn't be a TikTok because it wasn't around back then, but... It's true, they probably were just doing it to try and farm reactions. Rage bait, but in the past. Hanaki, good morning. I really need this coffee. I need to wake the frick up. Starting to impact my energy for real, for real. But yeah, I'm at a point now where I think I am primarily more of a PC gamer. I think it's just easier for, like, everything. Obviously, I still use my current Switch, my Switch 1. I like my Switch. But that's for, like, a certain kind of gaming. Most other games that I get, I try to get on PC. Any push-ups to do? No. The only thing that I owe is, the spin, in terms of spin redeems, is 20 minutes of standing. Which would probably help a little bit in terms of me staying awake, but my breakfast is coming in, like, 10 minutes. So I'd only be standing for 10 of the 20 that I owe, I guess. But I don't owe anything else right now. Which is good, because now that it's the weekend, the multiples of 20 will equal multiple wheel spins. So I'm probably going to start accruing a debt again of spin redeems. Will the real Slim Oni please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. So true. I'm not standing right now. At least let me consume breakfast before I have to stand. I'm just so tired. Well, like, the rest of me feels fine, but my eyes are really starting to feel it. I think it's because I've been looking at my monitor so much the past several days. It's not that my eyes are dry. That's not, I don't need eye juice. My eyes are not dry. I'm just tired. Just close them for a bit? No, I'm not doing that. I'm okay. Can't even make an offhanded statement without people being like, you get eye drops, close your eyes. I'm fine. I'm making conversation. I'm just saying I feel tired. If it was really that bad, I wouldn't have turned on the stream. But thank you for your concern. Please do not baby me, however. I am over 200 years old. If I didn't know how to take care of my body by now, that would be shameful. Spin redeem, workout on a full stomach, try not to puke challenge. Well, no. I mean, I do have a couple of exercise items on the wheel, but like, since I'm here literally for over 400 hours at this point, I don't have to do them immediately after I spin the wheel and get it. I have a document that I'm adding all of the excess spins to, and then I just try to whittle it down. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Insert whatever you say, Grandma meme. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Nah, I'm fine. I just like to complain. Want to minimize mess too? I suppose. Messy, messy, messy. Me too. I love complaining. Oh no, I'm okay. For now, I've got water to hydrate. I am waiting for my breakfast. Breakfast will probably help. And then I will do my standing so that I will no longer owe any redeems. What did I order today? I got Starbucks. Nothing fancy. You know, yoga. I wish I had more space in my room to do yoga. But I don't really have that much space. I kind of do. I'd have to move a lot of stuff around though. That's part of why the yoga stream hasn't happened yet. The one that I owe from the last subathon thing I did. Getting donuts? Yeah! You mentioned you were going to get donuts today. Yummy. I hope you get some nice ones. I was thinking about doing something with donuts too, but I can't really get any fancy donuts in Onigashima. Is what it is. No maple glazed donuts yet. I want maple donut. I can't get maple donut delivered to my box. They hate me. The thing is, I know that, like, the local Dunkin' sells maple donuts, but for some reason, maybe this is just an issue with delivery apps, but for some reason, the delivery apps only show the, like, core donut flavors, and, like, they cut off a lot of the other offerings, even though I know that they have them. And like, so many places now don't let you specify, like, what you want anymore. Like, you can't leave notes for, like, specific things. Because I've always thought, like, what if I just did a surprise me, but then I specify that I want the maple donuts, but, like, the restaurant doesn't take notes like that, so I can't get that to happen, and it makes me sad. But I want maple donuts so bad. Maple donuts are my favorite in the whole wide world, and I can't get them, and I'm sad about it. Oh, Hanaki! Welcome in, welcome in. Cotton candy donuts? Ugh, that doesn't sound very yummy. That's so dumb. Fine, don't take my money. Literally! I'm just like, fine, I guess I won't enjoy a donut. Frick. I want it so bad. The closest that I got to being able to finally get maple donuts again was in December when they had the, like, maple iced cookie butter donuts. Those cookie butter donuts were fire. I hope they bring them back this year. I feel like I bought enough of them to supply the demand. But that's the only time I've been able to get maple donuts delivered to my house. And I mean, it was fine because I do like cookie butter. But sometimes they were quite overwhelming and quite sweet. But at least they had the maple icing on them, and that made me happy. I got them as much as I could during the winter before they went away. I was like, please never leave me, and then they left me, and I was sad. Well, hopefully this year they come back. I want that for me. I mean, they've been bringing back the same Valentine's donuts every year, so I feel like there's a chance that the cookie butter ones could return, but I guess that depends on if other people liked them as much as I liked them. Cotton candy made from maple syrup with a buttermilk icing glazed donut. I have never heard of maple cotton candy. Do you live in Canada by chance? Because Onigashima is not Canada. The only times I've heard of cotton candy is with, like, the artificial blue flavoring and then, like, the pink flavoring. Which don't even really have specific flavors. I guess pink is supposed to be strawberry, and blue might have to be, like, blue raspberry or whatever, but that's what I think of when I think of cotton candy. The super sweet and artificial taste. It doesn't even taste like a fruit. It's just sugar and, like, syrup in a cloud form. I'm such a sucker for delivery apps, but I know they're kind of a waste of money. I live in a walkable city, so I really should just walk places more often. I wish my area of Onigashima was more walkable. If I could walk more places and have more variety of things near me, I would be walking everywhere. Because that's what it was like when I was in college. I was in a very walkable city then. And I loved it. I loved getting to explore and find all these, like, little hideaway shops and all of these, like, fun little restaurants. But, like, for me, that's kind of why I rely on delivery apps so much, because I don't drive. This Oni does not have a driver's license, so I can't go anywhere. And, like, that just means that delivery is kind of necessary for me. I've gotten better about splitting up when I order versus, like, when I make food at home, though. I do good about that, at least. Suburbia hell, suburbia hell. They're apparently trying to make this side of Onigashima more walkable, allegedly, but it's going to take quite a while still. I think a lot of the sidewalks they're planning to put up aren't going to be active until like 2026, 2027, and I'm just like, that's so long. Why are you bothering to make empty promises now? Would have us possessing a vehicle to drive her places? Man, that'd be so fun. I trust Damadachi to drive. Self-driving car, but it's because the Damadachi are possessing the wheel. Instead of Damadachi, it's Damadaxi because you are the Damataxi. My condolences, I couldn't imagine having to rely on delivery with all of those fees. It's honestly not that bad. Back when Onimama was still alive, I got like one of those like membership passes things. Like I pay for the monthly pass and it reduces the fees like a really good amount. So to the point where it's actually like kind of affordable to get delivery again. I still don't do it all the time. It may seem like it because this week I've been streaming so much that it kind of necessitates getting delivery more often. But like paying for the membership if you use it a lot is like really good. Especially because we also were using it for our groceries and it basically knocks off delivery fees instantly for groceries as part of the membership. So it's great. It's like super worth it. Even now that it's just me, I still feel that having the membership is worth it. One of the few memberships that I pay for. When I wasn't paying for this membership, it was really killing me whenever we had to get delivery. Onimama wanted to get delivery more than I ever wanted to get delivery, which should say something to you guys, because I also like delivery food. Seems reasonably practical for groceries. Yeah. I usually do a big grocery order like every other week, so it's like bi-weekly for me, because that's usually around when I run out of milk. Personally, for like a single person, my grocery prices are they're all right. And doing it bi-weekly is probably the best option for me, all things considered. But that's also why I don't really meal plan or like prep what I'm going to eat. I just think about what I want and then I order it and then I pray that I will eat it. Please, brain, let me eat it. Do not experience the brain hell that makes me change my mind all the time. And then my brain's just like, too late. Get wrecked, idiot. I cannot meal prep. Those people who like split up their groceries so that they're like buying fresh groceries like every day, but it's really small orders of just what they need to cook for a single meal. I'm just like, how do you do that? How can you commit to eating one thing? I can't. If I say I'm going to eat something on a day, I probably will not. That is usually a guarantee that I won't. Pirate Yuno in a captain's hat on a boat, the membership. I see what you did there. I do something like that on Saturdays. I plan what I will cook through the week and get that. That's what I mean. I cannot meal prep. Have you considered a meal plan like Factor? I feel like something like that would be ideal for you. The problem is I'm a very picky eater. It's like horrible being me because I have a handful of things that I like to eat, which is why there's only a handful of things that I buy for groceries. And then I'm just so picky with like everything else that's not like a safe food that I'm just like, I don't know if I want to eat that. Because the thing with Factor is that you have to choose your meals in advance so that they can be delivered to you, but by the time they get delivered to me, what if I don't want the thing anymore? Or worse, what if I think I'll like the thing and then they deliver it to me and then I hate it? So then I've wasted money on the subscription to the meal plan and then I hate the food that they've given me. So then what do? Starve? Waste the food? It's Jover. These days I've been buying enough stuff for 3 days, making in bulk and just eating the same thing every meal. That's like expert meal prepping. That's like meal prepping and then also being willing to eat the same thing every day. I can't. I go crazy if I have to eat the same thing more than like twice in a row. I will actually lose my marbles if that happens. I thought Puntable was the only picky eater. Now I know who she gets it from. Look, I've said it before, but a lot of traits of Puntables are things that either I was like as a child or my more childish traits. Exaggerated. Every character is based a little bit on some sort of, like, realistic thing about me. At least within the universe. My actual OC is not so much. The universe ones, though? Yes, sir. Have you considered to roulette the food? That's also risky. The 3 individual daily meals are different. It's just the same 3 meals daily. That's still too much, like, repetition for me. Like, I could maybe do that for, like, a day or 2, but the minute I get to day 3 or 4 of the same 3 meals every day, I'd die. Which is funny, because normally I do love me a routine, but, like, not with what I eat. I feel so seen. What you described as like half the reason I let stuff go bad in the fridge. I shake your hand. I understand your pain. Every time I decided to try something adventurous and I'm just like, I'm going to try getting something new. And then I have it in the fridge and I'm like, yay, new thing. Can't wait to try it. And then I just never try it. I keep putting it off. And by the time I decide, oh yeah, I have that thing in the fridge, it's bad. So then I cannot consume it. And I'm just like, well, maybe next time. That happened with the cucumbers I tried a month or 2 back. I had the cucumber like the one time and I managed to eat like half of it with a meal, and then I never ate the other half, and then there was still several cucumbers that I never ate. Whoops. I do like cucumbers. I just never really like thought to have more cucumber. I haven't bought cucumbers since then. Bad seed, we go next. Cucumber turned into pickles. They were just like... I didn't turn them into pickles or anything. They just got soggy. Because they spoilt. I don't really like pickled things. It kind of depends, but I don't really like pickled things. Ask my mother 100%. Always have to clean out her fridge because she always buys stuff but rarely eats or drinks it before it expires. God. Real. Certain things with Oni Mama, she would always fixate on like the same 2 or 3 foods like I would, but like to a more intense degree, where she'd want like all of these things and then she'd end up eating all of them within the span of like 2 or 3 days, but then she wouldn't eat the other stuff that like she got to try, or like things that are not within the like allocated meals that she likes. Heyo from the shower? Hello, Hanaki. I hope you're having a good shower, question mark? But no, Onimama would also have a lot of things like randomly expire. But then she also has the opposite problem to me, where like she inhales all of the stuff that's shelf stable, and then she complains when we run out of it. I'm just like, well, what did you think was gonna happen? It's almost like if you eat something, it disappears. Meanwhile, with me, I buy a lot of things that are shelf stable because I know that they will keep for longer. Which is probably why I'm such a box dinner fanatic. I know that it'll last a long time, and then I only have to worry about buying, like, the things I need to make the box dinner. And then, like, a few other things. But I buy a lot of things that tend to keep for a long time. Because I never know when I'm gonna want to eat something. So it's good to have stuff that lasts a while, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Meanwhile, with things like fruit or produce or like other produce or like meat or whatever, I know I can freeze meat. Meat is one of the few things I freeze, but like most produce can't really be frozen like that, so struggle. Anyway, long story short, I am trying to be better about it. I'm being a little bit more mindful, I suppose. But like for events like this where I have to be at my PC a lot, especially if I want to whittle down this timer, I have been ordering a little bit more than I normally would. It is what it is. Speaking of ordering, it is almost here. Breakfast time. Yippee! So excited. Hope you slept well. I didn't, smile, but it's okay. My breakfast is about to get here, which means my coffee is about to get here, so everything will be fine. The coffee will surely fix me. Timer be a perpetual gatekeeper. Gatekeeping me from making food at home, yes. Well, to a certain extent. I am probably going to make something at home for dinner. We got another spin! Thank you, Marianne, for the $20 tip. Draw a profile picture. Okay, Marianne, what do you want? What do you want for your picture? I won't be able to draw it just yet, but tell me so that I can write it down. And I'll make it after breakfast. I'm going to say this lovingly for the last time. I can't set up to stream in my kitchen. I don't have a mobile setup. I can't. The closest I could do would be a Twitter space, but it doesn't count towards the timer. Not sure? Do you want to leave it up to chat? Because that's also an option if you don't have anything in mind. Although that will also seal your fate, because this is still technically supposed to be your profile picture. If you leave it up to chat, whatever they decide, that's going to be your profile pic. To use as you wish. Well, my food's here. Yippee! I miss when they gave me a straw for my coffee. A K-pop idol? I am really bad at drawing people, but I guess. Now I think of the turtles. That's a myth. Did you know that? The claims about turtles suffering from like straw pollution or whatever, that was just a myth. A Damanashi with glasses, like nerd glasses? Or like shades? What kind of glasses? For real? Yes. Hitomi told me about this because she heard about it through the grapevine, but yeah, it's a myth. So now we have paper straws for no reason. Paper straws suck. Shades is fine? Okay, sick. I'll write that down. PFP. Dama. With shades. Oops, I meant to put PFP. For some reason, it didn't register my F, so it just said PP. Nope, not correct. Draws the new outfit in MS Paint. That's so true. My terrible artistic rendition would leave you knowing no details. You're so right. True. Lies from big paper straw, but to be honest, we need less plastic. Okay, but like straws are not the problem. There's so many other more wasteful things than plastic straws that like I think we could have reduced plastic elsewhere. That's more so my argument. And also like paper straws are useless. And then they cause like a lot of issues for people when it comes to using straws. And I just think that like ultimately we could have focused our energy elsewhere, but instead we have all these people being like, oh, save the turtles, plastic straws are bad. Ruining the straw industry for real. Just wants to be able to consume or drink in peace. It's more like, not even just me, but like elderly people, like paper straws are really bad for suction. And like one of the main reasons that plastic straws work the way that they do is because there's people who like require it in order to like actually consume a beverage, among other things. I like when the paper straw dissolves in my mouth. What's it like to be such a unique individual? Asking for a friend because what the fuck? I could never. Yeah, just get a reusable straw. I have plenty of metal straws. Or not like metal, but like quote unquote metal. More places should just sell reusable straws instead of paper straws. Something biodegradable. Degrade these, brother. A terrible time to come in. Hi, Bun. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I am in the middle of my Yunothon. Sorry that you heard me say degrade these. It be like that sometimes. So I am in the middle of a Unathon. This is to fund my 2.0 re-debut. We have made it through the first goals. We're heading towards the stretch goals in like the 4 to 8k range. We are almost at 6k actually, and once we get 6k, that will fund new overlays for the 2.0. Yippee yippee! But you can see some of our goals there. I'm stuck here for over 400 hours already. Help. If you would like to stick around, have fun, maybe consider contributing, that would make me very happy. But otherwise, I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you had fun. I'm having breakfast right now also. Fund your new entrepreneurship, degradable straws called Degrade Teas. No! The layers of that pun are crazy. The layers of that are crazy, I fear. Because you call someone who is being degraded a degradee. That gets crazy, I'm afraid. That gets goofy, I'm afraid. Anyways. Don't ask me how I know that. Some things are better left unanswered. Anyways. We had a good stream, bun. I don't need to, I can guess. Yeah, sure. Doubt. Didn't even know that when I made the joke. I did, smile. You can't live in ignorance when I am around. I unfortunately will expose anything. Including information about myself. Anyways. Okay, I wrote down the PFP so I can focus on my sandwich. I love sandwiches. Proud of myself for resisting the urge to get a burrito. Love this for me. Where's my straw? Oh, there it is. They may not have supplied me with a straw today, but I do have my reusable one. This is a clean straw for the record. Did I make a sandwich? No, I ordered the sandwich. I ordered a breakfast sandwich because it is morning for me. I mean, I can make sandwiches. It's one of the few things I'm capable of making. I did actually have, like, a go-to breakfast sandwich that I had for a while. In my OL era, I was making a lot more breakfast and, like, being more mindful of that kind of thing because I worked from home full-time. I technically still do, but I'm less mindful about it now. Oopsies. But back then, I was, like, way more locked in on trying to be a bit more normie. And, I had a breakfast sandwich that I was making a lot on toasted bread. It was quite yummy. It's quite similar to what I'm eating right now, but it also had mayo chup. Which I think I have mayo chup in the fridge, but it might be bad by now. I might have to check the expiration date on that. It's evening where I live. I see. Well, good evening. It is 9 a.m. for me. Mayo chup is goated. Thank you. Somebody with taste. Anytime you try to look up mayo chup, though, you find pictures of Cranch, and I will forever be glad. If someone were to ask me what one of my favorite memories of being on the company Slack was, it would be when I had to show all the other girls Cranch. Showing the other girls Cranch was very funny. Love it for fries or Sammy's. It's so good for fries. It's goated. Cranch, I'm afraid to ask. It's combination ketchup and ranch. So it's Cranch with a K. From the same people who make mayo chup. That's something I have to try. I do have ranch and ketchup. I'm not much of a ranch enjoyer, but maybe if it was mixed with the ketchup, it would be yummy. Tuna sandwich? Ugh. I can't do tuna. But I can't do any seafood. Any kind of fish, blick. You're only a ranchan enjoyer? Yes. Correct. That was the only kind of ranch that I liked. I hate most fish, but do eat like 2 to 3 types. I guess that's fair. There was a period of time where I didn't eat most seafood, but I would eat shrimp. But only like popcorn shrimp. Also, in only very specific circumstances would I eat shrimp. There was also one time that I tried deep fried octopus, and I didn't hate it. But that was only the one time. I have not had it since then. I agree with you, to be honest. I hate tuna fish. I don't like seafood. I feel like tuna is one of the worst ones, though. I don't like something that tastes like it has a strong smell. Popcorn shrimp barely counts as shrimp. Why do you think I liked it? Why do you think I enjoyed it? Touché. General dislike or food allergy? General dislike. But I also just never really went out of my way to have seafood stuff. Onimama didn't really like tuna. She liked fried fish. But I didn't really eat that much either. And I had tried fish sticks before. And those were like okay, but were also probably barely fish. I liked popcorn shrimp better than fish sticks. And then other than that, just didn't really have a lot of seafood in the house that often. Because Onimama didn't really like sushi. She really had a thing against like ginger and like those kinds of like flavors and spices. So it just never really became like something that I would go towards. And then I did try it once because I had friends who really liked sushi, but I didn't like it. I took one bite and I blacked out, I think. Because I didn't like it. I like had to spit it out and my friends were so pissed off at me because I had to actually spit it out. But like I didn't like it. I just immediately had a bad response of no. Took me a while to acquire a taste for sushi. Now I love it. Well, I love that for you. That means there's more sushi for you to have. I am just not a sushi liker. I like the dichotomy of how mommy respectfully you sound with how baby respectfully you actually are. I'm very picky, as I have said. Terrible, terrible piggy eater. I didn't realize I sound mommy, but I guess it's just because I sound more adult. I did try some delicious sushi while in JP, and I'm not that into sushi, so it was that good. Yeah, I have a feeling, like, especially in places like Japan where it would be a lot more fresh fish, it's probably really yummy. I don't think I could do it still, but I can understand why it would be better there versus, like, other places. True cat moe. I don't think I sound very mommy, but I guess. I sound adult, maybe. Which is good to me. Better than sounding too much like a child. to be a dad. It's true. No longer a father. It's not literal. Back when I was corporate, Hanamizuki had more of a family dynamic. And I was the dad. My previous unit mates, we had a family dynamic because it was always the three of us. I think technically Kaya started it because she was calling Ranchan mom, which I guess made me dad by default. They also called me dad because of one of the first times we were bonding as Hanamizuki. I left kind of early because I was going to have dinner, and then they kept joking that I abandoned them, and I was like, I literally didn't. I told you guys I had plans. But then they kept making fun of me. So I was the dad that left. Did you say you were a good dad or a bad dad? I think I was an okay dad. I was there for my child whenever she needed me. Yes, to get milk. Well, since it was to get, I get fast food. I got chicken nuggets. We tweeted about this, if you'll recall, that I literally went to go get McDonald's, and then the other two were just like, why are you leaving us to go get McDonald's? And I was like, can you stop making it seem like I am worse than I am? Yeah, I was the bullied dad. I guess you could say I was a dad failure. But not as in I was a bad dad. Just that, like, I had endearing dad fail moments. But anyhow. I still think I was an okay father. I am glad to not be one anymore, though. Because, like, it's fine when we were making the jokes between the three of us, but when other people would start talking to me about Kaya and being like, take care of your daughter's doing XYZ, like, that always kind of felt weird, because I would just be like, well, it's a friend thing. I'm not literally her keeper. Though I still have people coming to my stream to be like, is Kaya doing okay? How's Kaya? And I'm just like, again, not her keeper. Probably especially less so now. People can never just leave the jokes as jokes. If I have to say one thing I do not miss about being corporate, it's definitely the fact that, like, jokes don't stick as much now as they do when you are corporate. I wish that was something that we were also told more as, when we were training. Because I think it wasn't mentioned until Ephemera were in their preparation phase, how, like, whatever jokes happen during your debut or whatever are going to be the things that follow you for the rest of your life. But one of the things about being a corporate VTuber that I do not miss is just how often jokes, once they are made, they seemingly follow forever because people, like... I mean, we joke about you guys taking things to the end zone all the time, but there are some people who will actually do that literally. Like, the fact that it is the year of our Lord 2025 and I still have people making forehead jokes. Make them when they're funny. Don't just come in and be like, forehead. You get what I mean? And this isn't to say that I hate when people make these kinds of comments, but it's just like, It's definitely more obvious when you are... yeah, ha ha ha, forehead. It's like... It's more obvious when you're corporate that people will, like, stick to the same preconceived, or, like, the joke. They stick to the joke forever. And it's like, I don't know. Can we get new material? I think I am funny in in many more ways than just having a forehead. But that's just me. I won't lie, I can't deny an occasional short joke. Well, see, the thing about the short jokes is that you don't really remember my height unless it is brought up as a joke. So I get it. And then, like, it's also not all the time. I do sometimes tee those up as well. The unintentional teeing of the joke. But I think especially when you're a corpo VTuber, these sorts of jokes will follow you forever. And I remember when they were talking to Ephemera about this, I don't remember who was saying it at the time. It was one of the senpai. But they were, like, warning Ephemera that, like, whatever jokes they make or, like, things they do during debut were gonna be kind of, like, set the tone for how they were going to be treated on streams in the future. And I think whoever it was specifically said, so be careful you don't end up like Yuno. And I was like, shut up! Don't look at me! They didn't mean it in a bad way. They didn't mean it in a bad way, but they specifically were like, don't end up like Yuno. And I was like, fuck. You're right, but ouch. I giggled, it's fine. I didn't take it personally. I wouldn't be telling this story if I actually took it personally, you know? But I do agree that I kind of set myself up for failure. At any rate. Hard not having jokes like that when you have Kaya around. Yeah. Yeah, I think Kaya also is kind of guilty of, like, causing a lot of certain jokes to be made towards certain talents back then. She would kind of enable those sorts of jokes to happen with how she would joke around to some of the other girls, but it's different when it's mutual talents doing it versus, like, fans or, like, viewers thinking that they could make those kinds of jokes. Echoes of Sierra Masochist. That was still one of the craziest conversations I've ever had with Namiji Phrygia. I still can't believe she went for my jugular like that. That's crazy. Crazy work. To be fair, jokes can make you seem more approachable, brings out the lurkers sometimes to join in on the fun. I understand you don't want to be just known for the joke. That's the, like, there is, I think, a balance that needs to be struck between having in-jokes that people can feel like they can join in on versus, like, coming in to bully the streamer. I don't really like the idea of having fans who specifically only come in because they see an opportunity to bully me. You know? Like, I don't know if I necessarily want one of my known jokes to be coming in to make fun of my height or make fun of my forehead or make fun of my debut voice being cuter or, like, whatever else. Because those feel like a bit more like a personal jab. It's okay with you guys because you're regulars. But then if I have people just suddenly coming in and, like, joining in on that, I'm just like, Do you actually like me, or are you just here to make fun of a girl online? That's kind of where the gray area comes in, I think. I think I should leave. And then also, also it does depend on like if the joke is funny in the moment. If I'm laughing about it, that's one thing, but I do also laugh a lot as like a nervous response and also as an angry response. Laughing is kind of a go-to emotional response for me for a lot of things, so I get it might be kind of hard to tell my tone sometimes. But anyways, what I wanted to say is I do think that there's like a balance that can be struck between teasing the streamer and versus like just non-stop bullying the streamer. Like, don't bully me and like only bully me. I think that there can just be a better balance between how you treat the streamer. But like, this is something that I notice even with like bigger corporate streamers. And again, I wish this was just something that I had been told when I was prepping for Hana Mizuki debut. But I was like, I noticed that like other bigger talents also have this problem of like things that happen on debut or like things that happen within the first few streams kind of become like the tone set for the rest of their lives. Like, this is like a far-reaching example, but do you guys remember Takanashi Kiyada's like bottom left era? And how people just kept calling her bottom left until she literally had to like have a big talk that was like, stop. Like, those things happen because it's like an early onset joke, and then people think that that's like the tone forever. And so that continues for like a really long time until the streamer just gets fucking fed up and is like, stop it. Like, she literally had to set her fan base down and be like, stop. Which I'm glad I've never had to get to that point. I usually just tell you guys slightly more firmly to not make a joke and you listen. But like, that's something that I wish more people would be made aware of when they become corporate streamers, is that like those early streams are going to set the tone for the rest of your streaming career, unfortunately. Mokoko from Fuamoko had the same thing with her nicknames. Oh yeah, I remember that. She didn't like that people were like really like misspelling her name or whatever to like exaggerate the nickname thing. Like the Mogogo or something. I don't watch Fuamoko, so I don't really remember the exact premise of it, but I think it was like something about how people were like purposefully like misspelling her name and like exaggerating it. And she didn't like that because she wanted people to like actually call her a name. Mango Jam was actually funny. Well, you say that, but like, I think that it does reach a point though, especially with people as big as Fuamoko were. They were like in the VTuber like center for like a long while there. I think that like, you have to understand that they have more people saying the joke at them more often. I have a pretty small audience, and so I have like less overall exposure to the forehead jokes. But if I had been bigger and I had lots of people calling me forehead all the time, I think I also would have gone insane. At that scale, it's hard to have the moment of firmness. Chat moves so fast, it's hard to police chat at all. I think the problem with Mokoko too, though, is that she did try to have like a moment of firmness. Like, she had her moment of firmness on Twitter, I think. And that she was trying to like cater to her fans and like enjoy the nickname, but it was just getting to a point where she felt like she was being disrespected. And yeah, you can't fully control like how you are perceived by like a super big audience, and there were gonna be plenty of people who just like remember the meme and nothing else. But I also do think it's within her right to be like, can you please just not call me that during a stream? Because I think it must be disheartening to stream, and then when you do look at chat, you just see people calling you Mogo John or whatever else. Like, you don't really get like sustenance because it's just people trying to make the funniest pun off of your name. Like, that can be kind of disheartening for somebody, I feel. And I mean, especially because from what little I know of them, those two work really damn hard. They like put in a lot of effort for their audience, and I feel like it would be very disheartening to put in all of that work just to see people calling you nicknames over and over in perpetuity. Thankfully, you just got Buno and that was perfect. Well, I can handle Buno at this scale, but I think it would be worse if it truly got to a point where I was never called Yuno ever again. You guys do call me Yuno more often than you call me Buno. At the very least, it feels like it's a balance to me where I answer to both equally. And I still feel like I am called Yuno enough that I am not being disrespected. I think if you called me Buno, even in like serious moments or whatever, then I'd probably be more pissed off at it. But I like Buno too. I'm not saying I don't like Buno. I'm just saying that there is a balance that has been struck, which goes back to my point of how there should always be balance with this kind of thing. And I feel like the balance that we have is good. All of those are correct. Yuno, Yuno, and those are all on the list of nicknames. The list of pre-selected nicknames that I offered up. It's honestly so funny because a lot of those nicknames were ones that Kaya said that she was going to call me. And then she deleted all of them from her brain and just called me Buno. I think rather than Yu, I always kind of wanted to be called Yu or Yu-chan. I really like names like Yu, specifically. So I always kind of liked the idea of being a Yu-chan. And then it never happened. She's too brain-rotted. You should have known better than to take her at her word. Well, you have to remember, when we were planning for debut, we were all trying to be cuter. Well, I guess Ranchan was kind of always planning to be herself. But like me and Kaya, at least, we were trying to be as like cute and idol adjacent as possible. So we fully intended to have more idol-like nicknames and like more cutesy nicknames that we would call each other. You were? Yes. Ranchan could never not be herself, not after Buttery Swordmaster. Well, the thing is, Ranchan is also naturally cute. Like, she was more naturally cute than me and Kaya were, I feel. So we kind of felt like we had to, exaggerate. Well, not exaggerate, but we had to, like, find ways to be cuter. And so we wanted the more idol-like nicknames for each other. And Ron's name was already quite short, so it just made sense to call her Ranchan. I'm sorry, that was Kaya being cute. Well, I think that being a bit of a weirdo can still be quite cute. Ranch? Well, Ranch came later. I just kind of feel bad for Ron because she should have just held on. Well, she didn't know, and we didn't know. The timeline is really fucked up. I don't know if I can, well, I think I might be able to share a little bit of it now, but like the timeline was very fucked up between when she left versus when we discovered what was happening. It's really fucked up. It was literally like, I think I can say this. Will you guys rat? Don't rat. I think I can say this, but it was within a couple of weeks, basically. She graduated at the end of August, right? We found out not long after she was like formally gone from the Slack. A couple of weeks, give or take. Management knew? Well, okay. I'm going to be very vague about this because, again, I don't know how much I really should share because I think some of it is just like personal business. I don't want to like go crazy. But I think only one person in management had like any sort of inclination to what might be happening. And then it was never like really brought to anyone else's mind until the formal thing happened. I don't want to be too concrete with dates because I feel like that could still be a bit iffy. But like, long story short, none of us knew then. And like, you have to remember too, Kaya and I knew about Ranjan's graduation like early. And then Ranjan's graduation announcement was also quite early so that you guys could have more time with her. And like understand that it would be some of your last time with her. So like, they knew about Ranjan's graduation like way early. And were like prepared for the graduation, but I don't think anyone was prepared for the dissolution. It was a decision from the parent company. Kawaii management might not have known. That's why I think only one person had an inclination. And that's all I'll say. I won't tell you who, obviously. But I think somebody had an inclination within management and were trying their best to make things work. But like, the timeline of it was just kind of crazy. Like, it was Ranchan formally left, and then there was like a very short space of time, and then suddenly informed. And then, you know, we had to announce that the dissolution was happening in October, so you can understand that there was very little time. You can kind of estimate a window without me directly telling you the window. But there really was just no way that anybody could have known that that was going to happen then. And like, Ranchan had already decided her graduation like way before this. I don't think, I don't really think it would have changed much. Right before our anniversary. Yep. Yep. I think something that I feel was a bit worse was how Nene still had to celebrate her birthday despite knowing. I could not imagine having to be in Miss Nene Amano's shoes for that. She's very strong. And Hiyori? No. Hiyori's birthday was... Wait. Do I not remember birth dates? Hold on. Didn't Hiyori have some celebration? Oh, she was celebrating a subscriber milestone. Not a birthday. I don't think that that's really the same thing. I think that's a milestone celebration, which could have been celebrated no matter what. I do think it's funny that she was memeing about it, because she had to be happy about the celebration and then internally, like, knew what was going on. I appreciate your openness about the topic. I know it's a bit of a sore subject. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I think that I was not as hurt as some of the others were, due to, like, the timing of it. There were a lot of people who I think suffered more than I did. But I'm usually the kind of person who's just kind of numb with that stuff. I was very resigned to it. And, like, I will say, too, based on how some things were going, I could kind of sense that a bad thing was going to happen. And I kind of felt it in my gut. And then when we had the meeting about it where it was disclosed, I was just like, yep, that makes sense. Probably not being in the company for that long compared to others helped. I suppose so. I think that, like, the problem, though, is that obviously the senpai were probably the most upset because they were the ones who really built the company up. And then I think that Ephemera were also quite upset because they were so new and felt like they didn't get a chance to really establish themselves before the dissolution. And so that left Hanamizuki, as in me and Kaya, like, in kind of a weird spot where, like, we had been in the company for close to a year, and we were like, we were in, like, both camps of, like, obviously we put in a lot of effort, and to find out that it was going to be closing, like, right before our 1 year was going to happen was kind of rough. And then it was also just like, I don't know, we had been really trying to build something, but we didn't really get a chance. Remember how you guys said that HMZ kind of felt like an abandoned middle child? I suppose that was kind of part of how we were starting to sense it. Shoutouts to the elephant in that stream. Is the asset still around? I think I do still have the asset. I don't know if I'm showing it anywhere. I might have removed it when I was preparing for this. But I do have the hippos still. I still have these guys. I don't think I have the elephant anymore, though. Was there a period between when you knew about the dissolution when you knew you'd get to keep your IPs? During the same meeting, like, the next statement that came out of their mouths after saying that the company was dissolving was, but you get to keep your IP. They were very quick to tell us that we'd get to keep it. It was basically like, yeah, the company is going to be dissolved on X date, and everybody was like, oh god. And then they were initially like, or not initially, immediately like, but you get to keep your IP. Everybody does, and we were like, phew. Wipe sweat off forehead, thank god. That was very nice for all your mental health. True. We were all very relieved, this is for sure. New here, what do you do usually? Hi, I'm a variety streamer. I Zatsu a lot, so this is kind of normal for me. I'm mostly Zatsuing right now because I'm eating breakfast. I chat a lot. I play a lot of, like, comfy casual games. I talk a lot about otome, story-based games. Lots of JRPG streams right now. Sometimes react streams to, like, game announcements or things like that. Sometimes I post video game reviews. I don't know. I'm all over the place. I just do what I like, basically. Unlike another company, we don't talk about that. Anyways. But yeah, no, they were pretty immediate with telling us that we were gonna get to keep our IP. And then they also were very quick to say that part of the exchange for that was going to be giving up kawaii points, as you guys know. I mean no disrespect to you or the other HMZ girls when I say this, but considering the air of the room at the time, HMZ kind of felt like company damage control. I will not deny this. I cannot deny this, I think. We were obviously the first gen that was debuted after Kawaii was like formally made, like was formally like acquired. So I do think this was us and Ephemera were like definitely the Suits' attempt to try and like reinvigorate the Kawaii fan base. Which might also explain why Ephemera ended up a bigger gen, if I had to guess, but also I'm not in the minds of the Suits. I don't know anything. This is just a game theory. Corporate game theory. I do think that was part of it. Like, they wanted to see if they could, like, increase things by trying to, like, shove out new talents. Well, I don't want to say shove out. I do think that they did their best to give us some care. Well, I say, but Hana Mizuki basically debuted and then management immediately had to turn around and focus on building Ephemera, so we kind of got shafted, but whatever. You're still all great talents? Oh no, I don't think that that's what that was either, so I understand. AJ Buwalda, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Yippee yippee! Thank you so much. Because losing your job sucks. I mean, it was forever ago at this point. We are approaching 6 months. Yeah, we're approaching the 6-month mark of having the company dissolved. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Yeah, you have emotes again. Yippee! 6 months since the explosion. Haha, happy 6 months. But yeah, it's been quite a while already. It was a bummer at the time, especially because, at least in my case, I really had been trying to commit to, like, the full-time grind set. And I don't feel like I had enough time, and I don't feel like I got enough focus, but that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. But I was also really bad at fighting for my own focus. I had that issue with my manager a lot. He was always getting on my ass about, like, being more direct with what I felt that I needed and, like, not being afraid to ask for it, but I was always just like, I can't. I feel so bad. Does feel like HMZ and Ephemera weren't given enough of a chance to prove themselves. I would agree. That's why, going back to what I was saying before, me and Kaya were just in kind of a weird spot already because we had just lost Ron, and then we had to turn around and realize that the whole company was going to be disappearing. But like the senpai were obviously very upset because of all the time they'd invested, and then Ephemera were upset because it felt like, well, I don't want to assume how they felt, but I do know that they were also quite upset that like they'd only gotten a few months, because it was like close to the Ephemera 6 month. Like they had either just celebrated their 6 months or were going to. Around that time, and so they really felt like they just did not get enough time to like prove themselves. Meanwhile, me and Kaya were just like, I don't know, man. We were both in like a very weird spot because we didn't know what was going to happen with Hana Mizuki now that Ron was gone, and then we didn't really get a chance to explore it. It was just suddenly like, well, there it is. Want to see how hard I can explode? Kablamo. But yeah, it's like, I I forget what the initial point of me bringing all this up even was. But like, man, oh man, sure was a time. I can't believe Kaya told management to explode. I mean, I can. That's very in character for her. Never thought I would witness the explosion of a company I saw start. Unfortunately, it's like, especially in a space that is still trying to find its footing, like VTubing. I don't want to say you should expect it, but like, I do think there are certain aspects of it that just cannot be helped in a way. I know you asked earlier if I saw the writing on the wall. I can't say that I fully saw it, but like, I always kind of had an idea in the back of my head, because like, oh, I have to be really vague when I talk about this. There are certain things I just don't want to fully share. But we had been observing a lot of other agencies crashing, like starting and then crashing. And I always felt like it was kind of poetic that during all of the discussions we would have, that people would be like, good thing Kawaii is stable. Good thing Kawaii is perfectly stable and doesn't have the same kind of issues. And in my head, I was always just like, do you guys know that that's literally jinxing it? Like, do you guys not realize that you are jinxing it heavily by saying it that many times? I was just like, are you sure about that? Flagged. Yeah, literally, I was like, that seems like a lot of death flags. All I'll say is that if Prism wasn't safe, no one was. I mean, the thing is, I see it from both sides, probably because I talked to my manager a lot about a lot of insider industry things, avoiding the specifics of what we would discuss because that's private. But like, we talked a lot about the like wider industry because this is something that really fascinates me. I love learning about that kind of stuff. But like, I understand from the perspective of like the corporations, like the big corps, they can't just like keep funneling money into projects that aren't producing results. I can't really make too many comments about Prism because Prism was kind of already, it either was on its way out or was already gone by the time we were in Hanamizuki. I really don't remember the timeline. Time's kind of an illusion, to be honest. But like, looking at how Prism was like operating at the time, they were throwing a lot of Hail Marys and hoping that something would stick. And then... Oh. That's 5 more spins. So this and 4 more. Okay, another stand. Thank you. And then I will do the 4 manual spins in a moment. Well, thank you for the $100 tip, Random. Not much, but before I start getting ready for bed, thank you. So now I owe 30 minutes of standing. Cool. 30... And then I have to do 4 more spins. I'm making a note of that on my board because I'm still eating. You know, secretly starting up Roan Corpo. I don't think I could make a Corpo, but I do pay attention to, like, the overall, like, sphere a lot. I have, like, paid attention and I have observed and I've, like, listened when other people talk to me about it. So there's just things I've kind of picked up on. But long story short, I don't want to make a judgment of Prism, obviously, because I didn't fully, like, interact with talents there all that much. Like, we were mutuals, but that was kind of it. Initially, I didn't really start talking to them until I was indie. But like, I do think that a lot of the Hail Marys that Prism was trying to throw in order to like gain more was like just not working for them. And I'm of both minds, because from the talents POV, you obviously want your company to like invest in you, but as a company, you kind of have to see proof of positive result before you can justify an investment. And I think that like, at least in Kawaii's case, so that I don't have to keep making judgments about another company, I think at least in Kawaii's case, they just might not have seen enough return to justify continuing to keep us around, maybe. I'll never know the true reason, but like, and like, I can say this too as someone who had been a talent. Like, there were a lot of opportunities that I had really wanted to get from the agency that I was basically told I flat out wouldn't get because I didn't have the numbers. So like, I would probably never be considered for anything. Any people that were approaching the company to try and work with the talents, they only wanted like a few specific talents. It would never be things aimed at like me or like that kind of thing. You sound a lot more business savvy than most VTubers I have seen. Again, I think I'm just lucky that I have the memory retention that I do because I listen to things that are discussed. And I've just had a lot of conversations about this kind of thing because I find that the actual business of VTubing is very interesting to me. Both within the corporate and even in the indie sphere. I feel like I have like a better appreciation of being indie after having been corporate for a period. And like, I also have the benefit of being a slightly bigger indie. Not that I'm big, but I think that I'm slightly bigger than the average indie, I guess, especially on YouTube, where YouTube's concerned and like growth as a YouTube indie is a pain in the ass. I think that I am very lucky to be a bit bigger than the average. And so I think that also gives me a bit of a different understanding and like a different angle. Is what it is. I say they were gaining ground in the space, but probably not enough ROI to justify continued expenditure. Oh, for sure. And I definitely think that one of the problems with VTubing too is that a lot of times when they are pitching to investors, they try to focus on the technology of it, and it's less so on like the talent side. And the thing that people forget is that it is also an entertainment business. But when it gets pitched to investors, I feel like a lot of times the angle is more so on the technology of like, look, there's an anime girl that moves and talks when somebody puppets her. Isn't that cool? Invest in our tech. And then they forget that like a lot of the eventual like return would be coming from the entertainment value of the talent, less so the technology that she is using. Watch it, bucko. I'm a niche internet micro celebrity. Excuse me, do you know that I have 15.2k subscribers? I'm literally famous. Don't be mean to me. I could crush you on the internet like a grape. Said me never. Lots of smaller indies with 100 subscribers we don't really know about. It's just easier to compare yourself to the bigger ones with hundreds of thousands. And then that still ends up being not a fair comparison, because the ones with hundreds of thousands can make so much more money. And then you have like the ones that are way small that can't make any money, and you're just like, But when you invest specifically into an entertainment thing, like an entertainment sphere, I don't want to say like entertainment company, but I guess kind of. But like when you invest in entertainment, you have to understand that entertainment itself is always going to be the higher investment, because most everything in entertainment costs money. So I always found it weird that a lot of VTuber companies tend to pitch themselves to investors focusing on the tech more so than the entertainment. But I think it's because entertainment is a lot riskier. Because there's no, like, blanket understanding of entertainment, especially in something as nebulous as the online space, where certain things could be entertaining to some people, but not to others. You're respectfully the peak GFE I could ever ask for. Just chill and more intelligent conversations, but also the occasional big baby moments. Do we have to break up the parts where I'm a big baby? This is fricked up. You should invest like you gamble, minimize risk, and don't invest what you're not willing to lose. This is true. But I also think that it is important to understand that it will still be a loss, question mark. I think there is such a thing as being like too conservative with what you're willing to risk. And I think that for some agencies, that was kind of the problem. I think they just got too scared to invest anymore after they saw like little or no return, and they didn't really understand that. I think especially for Kawaii, it felt like we were given very little chance to like prove ourselves. The suits invested a little, and then they didn't see what they wanted and were like, oh shit, and then they pulled out. And then the problem is that I don't think Kawaii would have been able to last without their backing. Probably. Even when something might be entertaining to a lot of people, it just might not reach their audience. You put something out there and the algorithm doesn't help. It feels like people didn't like it. Yeah, there's that too. Especially because the way YouTube works now, you pretty much have to pay to get those algo clicks. You have to pay for that algo push, and then you look at the fact that they have now changed it so that all of that algo pushing literally doxes you. And it's just like, YouTube does not seem very friendly to people who are anonymous creators, especially as indies. It would be different if you were still under an agency, because then all of the credits for your ads would show as coming from people in the agency and not from you. But if you try to do that as an indie, you have to either reveal yourself or you have to form an LLC. And for a lot of smaller creators, forming an LLC is not worth the cost. I think you have to have a certain level of like consistent income before you can think about becoming an LLC. Suits are highly risk averse. You need someone who understands the medium. Those are rare. Yeah. I do think that maybe if Kawaii had managed to find an investor or like a partner company or whatever that actually understood VTubing more, we probably would have been better off. But the big company that partnered with us, I just don't think understood VTubing enough, especially not Western VTubing, because Western VTubing operates so differently from how it does in Japan. And I do think that was always kind of a downside. Like, Western VTubing itself is so different from Japanese VTubing. And we only really had, like, one manager who understood that, I think. But even then, didn't understand it necessarily enough to be able to, like, fully help. In Japan, it's more idol-based. And I mean, yeah, Production Kawaii was more of an idol-adjacent company. But, like, certain trends and certain ways that English-speaking VTubers approach VTubing is just always going to be different from JP speakers. So a lot of how we did things was just too different. And if you don't understand the market that you're trying to target, then how do you expect to make any sort of return in general, right? In the end, they become comedians. In the end, you succumb to the shit posting, and you have to, like... Well, you shouldn't have to. But, like, it's either shit posting, lewd posting, looks at smudged writing on hand, IRL posting. I'm joking, for the record. It's such a new industry, it's hard to have a plan. You kind of have to make it up as you go. Yeah. And then that again goes back to the point of, like, suits don't want to invest in things that are so irregular. VTubing itself is too new to really have, like, an understanding of it. And again, most executives only see it as, like, a tech venture rather than an entertainment venture. So they don't understand that there's different risks associated with entertainment than there are with tech. Mood posting cough trigun. Sora is never gonna live that down, huh? We never knew it was Sora. Yes, you did. Kaya literally did a whole short saying that it was her manager that posted the Trigun smut, and her manager was Sora. That was outed a while ago. Anyway. Although you guys might not know this, but fun fact, there was actually a chance that it almost happened again. After the dissolution, which is funny. I cackled. I giggled. I was like, could you imagine the production kawaii Twitter post again for the first time in months? It's a being smut again. Yeah, it turns out still logged into the company Twitter on a different browser. I think on like a different laptop or something. And Sora looked at a link to some BL and almost retweeted it, and then saw the company icon and was like, shit, and had to log out so that it wouldn't happen again. I was like, please, that would have been so funny. I would have peed laughing, I'm not gonna lie to you. Dead posting BL, what a way to go. But no, unfortunately the crisis was averted. Rolls my eyes. The drama would have been so funny though. Not even one last BL for the road, shaking my head. BL boys love. There is a very infamous moment within the company where one of the managers accidentally retweeted a Trigun Yaoi, hardcore Trigun Yaoi, onto the corporate production kawaii Twitter. It was only up for a little bit, I think. It was taken down relatively quickly, but for a while no one knew who it was. Long enough that people saw it, yes. And we were like pissing our pants laughing about it. I think that happened before Hana Mizuki formally joined, or was like announced or something. I don't remember. I forget the timeline. Anyway, very funny. Laughed a lot. And I guess for those of you who somehow didn't know, yes, it was Sora who retweeted the yaoi. Sora being my manager. I had a feeling though, because I don't think I ever disclosed this because I didn't want to expose Sora or anything, but I did actually have a feeling it was Sora because he had messaged me regarding the commission for an asset of mine that was being prepped for debut, and then not long after communicating with me about that asset, the yaoi was posted. So I do think it was partially my fault because my manager had been communicating with an artist on my behalf for a debut asset and then retweeted the yaoi. So for a while I was like, was it Sora? But I never received confirmation, and I didn't want to ask Sora directly because I didn't know him as well back then. So I always kind of felt like it was Sora, but I didn't say anything, and no one really knew, so I didn't. But like, when I finally got the confirmation, I was like, I knew it. You were literally messaging me that like not long before the yaoi was posted. I swear. That was my fault. But yeah, it was a case of him doing work for me because he was messaging me about an asset and then clicking a link to BL, but it opened on the corporate browser. So then the accidental retweet happened. Comedy. We have fun here. Okay, let me get these other spins recorded. Thank you once again, Random, for the $100 tip. We are now $160 away from the 6K goal, which is new overlays. Let's do these spins. Let's do these freaking spins. Too much Yukun energy. Yeah, sorry, my bad. My Bishonen powers were just too much for my manager. Alright, I owe 4 more spins. So, 1. One hour meme vid. Gotta write these down first. 1 hour meme vid. And then spin 2. Expose a ship. Uh-oh. Okay. Expose a ship. And then spin 3. Five push-ups. Ah, I see. I see. 5 push-ups. And then 1 more. Write a tweet. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I don't think Random is still here because, they're allegedly getting ready for bed. So, I'm going to need help with these. I also have to draw the Damadachi with shades as an icon. Waluigi saying wah for 1 hour? Okay, bet. I'll take that. One hour interrupted by Waluigi. Great. Anyone got that Trigun PL link? Where? Tweet, it made my former manager retweet Trigun BL on the company Twitter. Can I combine them? What if I combine them and I'm like, by the way, anyone still got the link? I am the reason why my old manager accidentally retweeted Trigun Yaoi on the corporate Twitter. Anyway, does anyone still have the link? Asking for a friend. And tweeted. GG easy. Alright, so we've set up the meme vid, we've set up the tweet. I have to expose a ship now. Kurogane and Phi from Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicle. Or I guess Tsubasa Chronicle, depending on your onion. I love Kurofai. Yaoi. Very delicious. Clamp does some pretty good yaoi, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't read the one that's like actually 90% a BL from them actually, but I hear that they do pretty good yaoi. Isn't that canon? Yesn't. Like most Clamp romances, it is heavily implied, but it is never directly stated. Especially because Kurogane and Phi are both very emotionally constipated. I don't think you're ever going to catch them saying I love you to each other. They're going to say it in every other way besides direct confirmation. So like, yes, asterisk, they're never going to directly say anything because the characters are emotionally constipated. It is what it is. Me too, Waluigi. On a somewhat related note, have you ever seen Trigun? Great anime. I've never watched Trigun, surprisingly. I had a childhood friend who really liked Trigun and tried to force me to watch it, and the really old Trigun. And I think we gave it a 3-episode try, but it wasn't really hooking me then. I was a lot, like, grumpier about being made to watch things back then, though. Maybe if I tried it myself in a more willing way, then I could do something, but at the moment, it's not, like, something that I was into. Used to read Tsubasa manga long ago, but couldn't keep up. I know, right? And then Clamp's tendency to put things on hiatus for a long time. Like, they're bringing Holic out of hiatus for the first time in, like, years. Which is crazy to me. But when are they bringing back Tsubasa, huh? Tsubasa got, like, real fucking crazy, so maybe it's better that you didn't keep up with it, though. Alright, let me draw this profile pic. Still waiting for the real ending to X 1999. I know, right? Clamp loves to start things and then put them on hiatus, and then start things and put them on hiatus. And you know what? Me. You know what? Fair. Me. Who am I to judge? I would do the same damn thing. Okay. And then we make it in the right color. The fun thing about this drawing is that I don't have to draw the Dominachi's eyes, which is sometimes one of the hardest things to draw. Oh god, that's disgusting. I don't like that. How do you draw? I guess like this. This is definitely not how shades look. I look kind of like I just drew goggles. Maybe once I fill them in, it'll look better. Nope, still bad. Clover is another that's still missing 2 volumes. Yeah. But they really had to focus on clear card. Thanks, Waluigi. They really had to focus on Wah. But no, they had to focus on doing Cardcaptor Sakura clear card because they got inspired for that, I guess. Really wish they could get inspired for the other things they're doing, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm happy we got a Cardcaptor Sakura sequel and everything, but I do think that life probably would have been a lot better if we had gotten more Tsubasa, or like literally anything else that needed to be finished. Hopefully you understand the vision of this when I finish it. Clover got shelved after the manga that commissioned them to do Clover folded. They were about to start what would have made up volumes 5 and 6. Well, I don't think that'll ever get finished then, if the place that they were making it for folded. I think that's a very different context from everything else. Well, like, who knows, I guess. Here we have one cool guy. It's cool guy. An offering. Oh shit, a spin. Draw another profile picture? Okay. Hakudo, you're gonna need to tell me what you'd like me to draw for you. But here is cool guy. This is for Marianne, technically, if they are still here. Marianne, come get your food. I understood that reference. Thanks. I don't feel as old now. Smile. Nothing, just want numbers to be goop. I mean, if you don't want anything, that's also fine. But I do appreciate the straightening out of the numbers. I like how you say straightening out of the numbers, but it says 6-9 still. Nice. Thank you, of course. Glad you liked it. I do also still owe 5 push-ups and 30 minutes of standing, which I said I was going to do after I finished my breakfast. Might I suggest a profile picture? We will see if Hakudo wants anything still. Because they said they're thinking. But if they decide that they don't want their thing anymore, then I will let you offer a suggestion. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Do I want something at the supermarket? Can you get me some ice cream, please? Chocolate. I have ice cream in my freezer already, but I want more ice cream. Good morning! Oh, Hanaki! Welcome in, welcome in. Sure thing. Yippee! Thank you! I love this for me. Ice cream. I'm at McDonald's. What you want for breakfast? Can I have a hash brown? I just finished my breakfast, so I'm not super hungry, but I'll take a hash brown. My third stomach, specifically for potato product. Sure. Yippee! I get a hash brown and ice cream! Yippee! Best day of my life, I fear. Just had massive deja vu. Interesting. Have I had an excitement like this before? Maybe I have. That is very Yuno-core of me. Put the hash brown in the ice cream. Okay, here's a story of baby Yuno in Onigashima. But like wah. We used to be able to get milkshakes in the morning for breakfast at McDonald's, and I would get a big chocolate shake in the mornings, and then like 2 hash browns, and that would be my breakfast. And sometimes Onimama would get that for me during the weekday mornings before school. and thus I would be sitting in the cafeteria before classes started with a milkshake and 2 hash browns. Goated breakfast. Definitely girl breakfast core before girl breakfast became a thing. But that was before I could drink coffee. So I wasn't really able to drink coffee back then. Both because Onimama didn't want me to get addicted to it too early, and also just because I didn't like it. But she would let me get a milkshake, so she'd let me get a milkshake first thing in the morning. And I would have to, like, inhale the shake to make sure I could finish it before class. But I'd be powered by sugar. Ikemen eyes with sparkle besides the left eye, right thumbs up, blue fire. Do you want it to be a blue fire Damadachi? Or are you wanting it to still be, like, a guy? Just so I know what I'm drawing. It sounds kind of like you want it to be a blue Damadachi, but I just want to make sure. But yes, that suggestion is fine. Blue Damadachi, okay, got it. My artistic journey continues. They were not brave enough to give their baby coffee even if the bank offered it to them. I began drinking coffee at age 2 as the bank offered it to clients who banked with them. Oh no. You were not supposed to have it that young. That's definitely bad for you. Cannot say I would condone that. Ikemen eyes. So I guess kind of like slanted. I think I can do that. May I ask for gradient blue? I'm very bad at gradients because I'm using MS Paint. I don't know how to do gradients. I can try. I fucked it up. I have a vision. I think I can fulfill it. It's gonna look terrible, but that's part of the appeal. You don't get this expecting perfection. My ex got me into coffee, but I became a coffee snob when Arabica just wasn't hitting the same. That's fair. I would not say that I am a coffee slob. That's also true, but I am not a coffee snob. I do think I have gotten generally better with coffee, though. I'm, like, slowly able to start drinking things that are less, like, frappuccino coated. When I first started drinking coffee, I could only drink coffee if it was a super sugary frappuccino. That was my character flaw. I mean, I still have character flaws, but that was like the character flaw. Guess who keeps forgetting they can zoom in on MS Paint to draw finer details? This girl. This girl. Every day I forget. No, that's not what I want. How did I used to draw eyes? I think like this. Oh, yeah. It really do be like this. Okay. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then... I have the palate of a California sorority girl. When it comes to coffee, it has to be iced, preferably vanilla. Oh no, it definitely has to be iced for me. I can't drink hot coffee. I do like vanilla coffee. I think I'd prefer a caramel though, or a mocha. You know, Hanaki, you're a machine. Didn't expect you to be starting day 6 so soon. Also, hi. Hi! Yeah, I've already been going for 2.5 hours. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Isn't that crazy? Sparkle beside the left eye. Me thinking about which side is the left. Which side is the left? I remember. I got it. Oh god, what the hell am I drawing? That's too big for what I wanted. Make this a little smaller. There you go. Okay, this part's easy-ish. Okay, yes, and then I think I nailed it. Incredible. All right. I've got your artwork. There you go. Merry Christmas. Just what, 400 hours to go? More than that. I think we are definitely still above 400 hours. Arts left or viewers left? Yes. I couldn't do a full gradient, but I did a bit of shading so that you could get a different shade of blue, and I also used a different shade of blue for the eye color. I had to channel how I used to draw eyes when I tried to draw anime eyes when I was younger. When I thought that I could learn art, I could not learn art. So I tried to draw eyes based on how I remembered I used to draw eyes. He kind of looks like the Twitter bird. I know. I do think that it kind of has that vibe to it. It looks like I tried to draw a really fat version of the Twitter bird, and then I gave it a face. But what I was trying to go for was for more like side-swept flame versus the usual flames that like stick up like they do for the normal Dominachi. But then I realized I couldn't give him too many of the little spikes because he would end up looking like Sonic. But I tried to go for something a little more anime. And then the thumbs up looks kind of demented, but it is what it is. Anyway, thank you. We are at 5,869 doll hairs. We're so close to the 6K for the overlays, and I'm very excited. Hanaki, welcome in. But yeah, after we get the overlays, we're gonna get the more fun stuff, like a debut lore video. Could you imagine? A whole lore video? Yuno Hanaki? And then a new chibi model? A new chibi model to reflect 2.0? Wow! Isn't that exciting? Golly! New chibi model will be fun. If we can reach it, yeah. I'd be very excited for it. Puntable too. No, not puntable. Wah, probably closer to the look of PhD. Feature-length lore video complete with Kintogi Oni fights. There's no if, only when. I mean, you say that now. But it is important to keep expectations tempered. Are you updating Puntable or is she going to be green forever? I wasn't really planning to update Puntable or PhD. Those were both made by Kaya, and Kaya's just kind of too busy to really have time to do any of that kind of thing. I guess if I got... It depends. I've been, like, looking into different chibi models. I think if I got one that was more cartoony and, like, comical looking, then maybe I would make that be a new version of Puntable. But, like, I'm kind of looking for something that's more in, like, PhD's chibi style, which is, like... I don't want to say more semi-realistic, because that's not true, but, like, more anime-style chibi. Meanwhile, I think Puntable is, like, more cartoon chibi. Does that make sense? It kind of depends on vibes. But when I put this on the goal list, I was thinking of something more like PhD. Puntable is perfection. I understand not wanting to change her. I do think she's pretty perfect the way that she is. I wonder about it, though, because the other two... Well, Ranchan is gone, so the Ron Puntable will never be used ever again. And then, I don't know if Kaya would ever use the Kaya Puntable or if she would just make a Melon Puntable. If she's even thinking about that kind of thing. I doubt it. I think she's just been so focused on her new model. I don't know if she's going to think about making chibis. Will PhD ever complete her dissertation? How long does it normally take to get a PhD? Have you ever thought about that? She also has to work hard and babysit Puntable, so she's got a little bit before she can argue for her dissertation. She can't do her thesis defense yet because she still has to watch the baby. God forbid you try to take Puntable to a thesis defense. The joke is that you think Puntable won't understand what's even being spoken about and she'll just be a distraction the entire time. But the joke actually is that when Puntable like raises her hand very politely and then she asks like a really thoughtful question that makes even the other people that are judging PhD's thesis be like, oh. Like they're stunned by how thoughtful she is, and PhD is just like, you are ruining this for me right now. What even is her thesis? Wouldn't you like to know? What if Puntable is the subject? Well, that would be if PhD was studying like child development or something. That would be the only reason that would make sense. Cryptozoology, study of mythical creatures, and she's studying this little fucking freak. The thesis is just called In Defense of Little Freaks. Puntable eating a chicken nugget in the background. That's me! I'm the freak. Biology degree, so I created this bioweapon. It's health and safety, and then the thesis is why children need to wash their hands, and the example is showing the little gremlin's sticky little hands. You do a really good Puntable impression? Yeah. I do, huh? Well, why does subject go before the verb? That's also true. Do you agree that the Dewey Decimal System is the ideal way to organize books? if PhD did library science, like how I debated doing. Okay. So most of those are done. I could probably go bang out the push-ups and then do my minutes of standing. Maybe I should do that. Try to stay on top of things as much as I can, because I feel like the donations are probably going to start getting crazier later. If they're going to get crazy at any point. So push-ups first, and then I'll come back and stand. Just let me set up my mic. Blech. I never really used this mic properly with, like, the arm capabilities until this stream. And I will admit, it's been kind of nice. And it's also good to know that if I ever get a standing desk, I will be able to easily lift my mic up to where I am standing. So that I can still see everything properly. But okay, push-ups time. Wall push-ups, though, because I still refuse to get on the floor. I will probably perish. Shoulders. We're really feeling it now, man. All these things are starting to build up. Truly, I'm getting muscle. Might want to put it on screen today that all multiple 20s spin the wheel. I already put it in the pinned comment. But I can add a text, I guess. It's just that my screen's already so full because of where the timer is. New stretch goal, new streaming setup and cooking area? No. I don't understand why you guys are so obsessed with having me, of all people, do a cooking stream. I really don't want to. I'm, like, really hesitant to do any sort of IRL content. I just don't really see value in it. Let's do a timer for... I guess we'll do 15, because it's 30 that I owe. 15 minutes, then. You know, both you and I know people rarely check pin messages. The pin message always refreshes itself when we get rated, though. Like, fine, I guess. Let me write out a fucking text. Bitches don't read either, though. Okay. Whatever, I'll leave it here, I guess. And then it'll be covered up by the wheel. Does it secretly want you to improve your cooking skills? Well, I'm not doing it on stream. I don't be reading and I don't be hearing. Yeah, you just look at whatever's happening on screen, and that's how you that's just how you absorb information. Anyway, one of the good things about standing is I can still drink my coffee from here. I love that for me. This jump scare loop pleases me. You like the wah? I also like the wah. It's not very scary. The more I listen to it, the more Waluigi just sounds like a high-pitched duck. Like, sometimes I hear it and I'm just like, is this Waluigi or is this Donald? With a long enough straw, you can drink from anywhere. This is true. But I more so meant that I could pick up my cup and drink from it. Technically, I can also do that with my water, but I just wasn't really doing it before for some reason. Chose it in honor of new Mario Kart. Oh, are you a Waluigi main? That's fair. I don't know if I'm ever going to get to the point where I can get the new Mario Kart. I never played the first one. Or the one that came out for the original Switch, I should say. Mario Kart 8. I always meant to get it, but then I didn't. That's fun and crazy of me. But yeah, I never got around to playing it. I am interested in Mario Kart World, though. I like how, like, what little I've seen of it, it looks fun and silly. And I do love me fun and silly. Just want to play Fishbone one day? That's fair. I want to play with all of the different Peach skins. I want to see all the different ways Peach looks. My beautiful girl. I have my Princess Peach Showtime pre-order bonus acrylic stand sitting on top of my PC. I don't know if I've ever shared that information before, but it's sitting on top of my PC. It is a fun spot. Anytime I look up at my tower, I see her. She's in the swordsman outfit. It's cute. Yippee! Hash brown! Yippee! Yippee! Didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that I was going to get a pre-order bonus either until I got it. I was just like, oh shit. Surprise for me. Maybe it was just a bonus that I got from when I ordered it from GameStop, but I thought it was kind of funny. I was like, oh sweet, a standee. And I set it up and I made it look all cute on top of my PC tower. I do actually want a hash brown now that I've said it. Man, not that I can get one now though, it's getting too late. It's fine. I don't need hash browns. Where I'm going, I don't need hash browns. Kind of like how Walmart was giving Pringle and Pop to people who pre-ordered the Switch too. I do think that's cute. Gotta make sure that the gamers feed themselves after they lock in with their new console, playing with their new toy. Make sure the gamers have food and a beverage, even if it's a snack and a soda. I do think it's cute. And I feel like people who are playing with a Switch 2 are definitely more Pringle and Pop enjoyers than they would be Doritos and Mountain Dew. Which is technically the more appropriate gamer combination, but not for people who play games on the Switch. Are Doritos and Mountain Dew for Xbox players? I guess so. Would there be a different combination for PlayStation game players? PlayStation gamers? Cool Ranch and Sprite. Pepsi and Cheetos? Nah, I can see that. I feel like Cheeto Dust is definitely emblematic of an RPG liker. I say that as somebody who likes RPGs. They got nothing. They're still recovering from the scalping era. Still? They're still recovering? Pepsi seems on brand. I see you. What about PC gamers? Gamer subs and... I don't know what the snack would be. PC gamers are champagne and caviar. Disgusting! I don't want caviar. I'll take the champagne, I guess, but I don't want caviar. Ew. Bro, gross. South Park World of Warcraft episode is a PC gamer's diet, I guess, but they kind of just ate Mountain Dew and Doritos then, right? Like, that's still the same, like, gamer classic. I don't think they ate anything particularly unique. I guess besides, like, lots of delivery and fast food. Gamer subs diluted and gamer subs powder. So true. You gotta drink, you have the drinkable version and then you also eat the powder for raw flavor. Gamer subs ramen? No, not gamer subs ramen. Ew. Ew. It sounds like a nightmare. I mean, I've never had gamer subs, so I don't know how gamer subs taste, but I don't think it would taste good as a ramen. Generally have Takis while gaming? I see you. Oh, really? They have their own ramen brand? Are you talking about... Do they actually? Or is it just because they partner with Vite Ramen a lot? Vite Ramen, however you say it. Gamer subs is decent? I see you. They really have their own ramen? That's interesting. I didn't know that at all. That's because I don't pay attention to gamer subs. I don't really like those sorts of, like, powder-based beverages. You guys know this, though. I don't like flavored water. It's called Gamer Soups? Wait, that's hilarious. I have to admit, that's pretty genius marketing. Order some to try later? I mean, I'd love to try new ramen, but I don't know if I'd like it. Also, how expensive is it? I hear gamer subs can get kind of pricey. I only drink flavored water. Look, whatever you need to do to consume your water is fine. If you need to have it flavored like a wimp, that's fine. But I can drink plain water because I'm not weak. And I prefer plain water because I'm not weak. I don't need artificial flavoring to enjoy water. After the Kawaii talk, I went back and listened to the Nishikino cover. I love it so much. I'm glad that we were able to do it. There was actually a chance Nishikino wasn't going to be able to come out in time. But that was a cover that Ranchan really wanted to do before she graduated, so I'm glad we got it out in time. We were working on that and then the Forever Bloom version at the same time, so it was kind of a toss-up whether or not we'd be able to get it out when it needed to be released. But we did it! Yay us! I'm happy it got done. Yeah, that was the one that Ranchan wanted to do the most, so I was always really pushing that we finish Nishikino. It's just that there was a chance that it was gonna get pushed and potentially couldn't have been released at all. $2.50 each cup. It's just normal cup ramen stuff and they add MSG. I see you. Well, I mean, most things add MSG. That doesn't feel very worth it then, though, if it's just a normal ramen. I feel like the appeal should be that it's different, but if it's not... The secret base cover? Oh yeah, the secret base was done to celebrate the dissolution. Well, not celebrate, but commemorate the dissolution. But we're talking about the things that had Ranchan in them. I do think Secret Base turned out really good. And this was a bit of lore that I dropped during a karaoke, but I recorded my lines for Secret Base like 2 or 3 days after Onimama died. Wah. So I was definitely in my feelings when I recorded those lines. Dissolution! Let's go! I remember seeing you in the Nishikino cover and checking you out, then thinking you sound nothing like the girl in the cover. See, this is something that Isla-sama, who is my kawaii oshi, has pointed out about me before, but when I sing, I sound a lot more cute and moe than when I speak. I don't know why this is. I don't do it on purpose, but for some reason, whenever I sing, I just sing in a higher, like, pitch overall. It do be like that, I think. I mean, not for everyone. There are some people who sing in the same general range that they speak in. I'm not, though. But this is something that's been pointed out about me. For some reason, my singing voice is just a lot higher, softer, cuter than how I speak. And I don't do it on purpose. I mean, I do sometimes put on a voice when I sing, depending on the song, but, like... I do just genuinely sound like that when I sing. You know, you sing in debut voice? Not really. Like I said, I don't try anything. There's just a natural gap. Please stop joking about me smoking. I don't smoke. I actually think smoking is disgusting. I do not. The difference is nice, still very refreshing. I suppose so. The people do like a gap moe. I am free!
An offering. Thank you so much.
Akudo, thank you for the $6.90. Haha, nice. But me and Aldamadashi love this gap moe. Thank you. That does make me happy. Ugh. The only thing she smokes are enemies in Rune Factory. The only thing I smoke are, bosses in Foodie, enemies in Rune Factory, all enemies in Tales games. I smoke enemies, basically. Not anything else. As I have said, the only thing about me that is straight is the fact that I am straight edge. And I think I've made a joke about this before, too. But, Onimama always used to say that, like, she could never see me smoking anything. And I was just like, do you think I'm not cool? And she was like, yeah, basically. And I was like, oi. Onimama was a cool person when she was younger. Meanwhile, I'm just like, video game. Every day. Bingo. The only Za she'll try is the Pokemon CA. Yes. Correct. Isla has a full voice, so she sings more from her gut. I think you sing from your head more, not a critique, just a type of singing, but talk from a lower place. Maybe why she wasn't expecting it. See, I think Isla-sama is the opposite. I think Isla-sama speaks from a very high place. Like, she speaks from her head a lot. Especially on stream. But then when she sings, she can sing like full chest voice. Meanwhile, for me, my chest voice is still pretty high. And I speak low, and I'm good at like making sure that I speak low because I can kind of gauge where my voice is coming from when I'm talking. And then when I sing, for some reason, it just goes higher.
You fell far from the tree. I did. Onimama was so cool. Meanwhile, I'm just like, hee. I don't socialize. She was such a big fan when I tried to be normie for a little bit in high school, and then I converted back into a weeb, and she was like, God damn it, we were so close. We were so close to you having a normal life, and I was like, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't take the anime out of the me. Does that mean you have a big resident cavity? Why are you wording it like that? Why are you wording it like that's something to be excited about? Isla's voice is so good, she deserves more popularity. Listening to her concert felt like listening to a professional superstar singer. She's really good. I really hope that now that she's had the one concert, she'll have the confidence to keep singing. I want her to be able to keep putting out more singing content. That's something she's always wanted to focus on, so I hope you guys encourage her if she decides to go more directly into, like, music production and singing and all of that stuff. She deserves it. I'm sorry, but I like the pretty anime boys too much. It's so real. I was so normal until I got into anime again. Getting into idol anime made it all so over for me. Sick and twisted. I'd love that for her. I'm a fan of her too. Yippee! Yeah, the people know, but I've been a Cold Knight for like a long time. I am a level 9,999,999 bajillion quadrillion Cold Knight. I love her. If you were to ask me who my Oshi was in Kawaii, it would definitely be Isla-sama. I care her so much. Bro is a fan. Damn right. I am a super fan. I know, I'm saying you guys know this. I'm just reiterating it for people who might be newer. Because we do have new people, believe it or not. Talk about singing voice. Nami always do vocal voice even in J-pop. I think that, like, something that I really like about Nami's voice, don't take this as a knock, because that she always sounds like she's... Wah. She always sounds like, she has that, like, indie singer vibe to her voice. It's not as smoky, but the way that she sings, and especially the way that her like, vibrato works, it always reminds me of how indie singers, like, indie pop singers sing. It's very, like... It's definitely a little bit higher than how she normally speaks. And then the way that, like, her reverb... The way that her, vibrato sounds, it just really reminds me a lot of, like, indie pop singers, but, like, in a good way. It does definitely show when she sings J-pop too, though. I think I have a voice that really suits J-pop. Because I don't really have that sort of vibrato in my voice. I'm better at just, like, singing straight through. Her reverbo, yeah, that thing. But no, I love Nami's voice texture too. It's so pretty. I know I can train that, but I don't want it. Just because something is possible to, like, train in or to learn, that doesn't mean that I want to. I also am just very aware of what I am vocally capable of, and I just don't think that pushing myself to do something else is really conducive, because I don't want to lose what I'm already good at. Opera Yuno win? I mean, I did used to do choir. And that was probably the closest I ever got to opera. Her streamer she sang Holding Out for a Hero over and over was amazing. And it's a good song. It's a good song too. She's a really good singer. I could also tell that the like training from the Idol project really helped her singing too. She sounds really pretty. I don't really think Nami's voice is operatic so much as it is just like a good full voice. Wah. Still hoping for an Isla Nami song cover. We got a taste of it at the Forever Bloom concert with the Isla Nami Lua song. I do wonder. I think like... hard to explain, but I feel like there's just some people who focus more on song covers than others, and I don't really think that Nami focuses on song covers as much. She said she declined all the offering for help because she was already a trained singer. Did she? I don't know. I was talking to somebody else and they mentioned that, like, the voice training helped everybody who was in the Idol project, so I just assumed that Nami was included in that. But I don't know for sure. Focuses on other things rather than covers. Yeah. And that's fine. People are allowed to focus on other stuff. People have different passions when it comes to VTubing. And I also think it's good to have VTubers who don't necessarily focus on singing as much. Even if she is a good singer. I don't mind it. I've never been one for covers that much. I see. It's very interesting because I feel like so much of VTubing does come from the, like, online singing communities. But that's why I think it's cool when there are VTubers who, like, don't pursue singing as much. Because I think it's important to show that VTubing is a much wider medium than just idol adjacent. You girls are called VTuber yourself, not V-Singer. Well, me and Rune is a V-Singer unit, so that's technically different for us. We are technically calling ourselves V-Singers. But, like, in terms of kawaii, there are a lot of girls who focus a lot more on, like, music and cover production, both because of wanting to be idols and just because they like that side of it a lot. And then there were also plenty of girls who just wanted to focus on streaming and gaming. I know one of the things I often wanted to push for when it came to talking about my direction was, like, showing that you didn't have to do, like, the idol side. I think it's okay for me to talk about this now, because we're, like, so far divorced from it. But you guys know, I always kind of avoided saying that I was part of the Idol project. And that was both because we literally were not fully considered part of it by management standards. Wah. But also because I was trying to campaign to not be involved in it as an idol. Reveal, surprise, shocker. I wanted to be the MC. I wanted to handle, like, MC work. Or, like, do things that were more on, like, the hosting side of it. I never got the chance to, though. Anytime I brought it up to management, they would just kind of be like, okay, and then they would never do anything. If kawaii still existed and you were offered a chance to be on stage with a 3D idol outfit, would you have accepted it? Probably not. I was always very hesitant to do anything idol adjacent because I just don't really think I suit... Well, I mean, I like performing and I like being part of like a singing unit, but I feel like being an idol had a lot of like connotations to it that I don't think really suited me. I don't know if I really could have handled that kind of thing. When you think of the word idol, when you think of the word idol specifically within like the VTubing slash like this sphere, people think of a lot of different things when you hear the word idol. And a lot of those words and definitions I feel did not suit me. And I think that if I ever decided to add idol to like my like list of descriptors, I think that that would have put certain limitations on me that I didn't really want, for lack of a better term. And so I had been really trying to get a chance to be more of like an MC or a host. My thought basically was that if there was ever going to be more concerts, I wanted to have more of the MC host role and then just be considered like a guest singer. I didn't really see myself committing wholly to like a project to become an idol. I just kind of wanted to... I wanted singing to be like a part of what I did, but not like a big focus. In the same way that it is for like idol creators. I just don't really see myself being in the center. It's a nice dream, for sure, but I just don't think it suits me. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl who likes to sing. I'm assuming no Yuno solo live, but a Mialune concert is still a possibility. I don't know. I mean, Lynn has 3D, and one of my stretch goals is to start a 3D project. But I'll be honest, I don't know if Kaya's ever going to consider getting a 3D model. She was making herself one in Vroid, I guess, but I don't know if she's going to, like, commit to doing that and, like, have a finished 3D model. If we ever did, like, a Mialune concert, it would probably be with our live 2Ds, if anything. But it really depends. I don't know. At the moment, I'm not entirely sure what the other two really, like, want to push for with Mialune. And that's not a bad thing. This is not a derision towards them or towards our current direction. But we're just mostly focused on producing covers. Producing MVs. Might be cool if one day there could be a Mialune Ori song. But I don't know. Kaya cardboard cutout on stage with 2 full 3D models. Well, it would probably be that thing where we're pushing around like a monitor with her live 2D on it. And she's just like doing the like live 2D dancing while me and Lynn were doing stuff, I guess. But I don't know. Putting that sort of stuff on by ourselves is expensive. Especially for 3 people. Curious whether Kaya or Melon will get 3D? I don't know. We've never really discussed if she was going to. I'll be honest, I don't... I mean, I don't want to talk about her plans because I am not her, and I am also not her keeper. But from what I have seen, I think she mostly just wants to focus on, like, making music. I don't know if she's really thinking about concerts anymore, or if she's like thinking about 3D ever. Like, you guys have probably noticed it too, but like her priorities have shifted a lot ever since she got her big girl job. Yeah, girl just wants to sing. I don't know if she really sees like a lot of the bigger VTubing slash like idol VTuber milestones as like something that she wants anymore. And that's totally valid. The pros and cons of being indie is that it's really hard to kind of gauge like what everybody else wants to do. Unless we sit everyone down and we're like, what's everyone doing? What are your concrete plans? Because I didn't even know Lynn was going to have a 3D model until she just suddenly had it, and I was like, whoa. And it's super high quality too. And I knew that Kaya, of course, was working on the Melon model, so like I knew that that was coming and that that rebrand was going to happen. Lynn has known of my 2.0. It's just like we've just kind of been working on like separate stuff and haven't really had that chance to like fully come together and figure out what we want to do with Mia Loon, basically. So I can't really confirm anything about those activities. Hard to say. But no, I think it really depended. Even thinking back to Kawaii, while I did really want to be like more of an MC type, it's not that I didn't want to perform, I guess, but I just didn't want to be labeled as an idol. And I feel like you either had to do the idol project and go fully in, or you just weren't going to be considered an idol. And like you just wouldn't really get any of those opportunities. Because the minute I said I didn't really see myself as an idol, I didn't really get like... Well, I guess it's also just because I never really thought to put myself forward, but I wasn't really approached for like singing related projects ever. Or like singing related opportunities at like XYZ thing. It seemed very all or nothing at the time. So when I decided that I didn't want to be an idol, it kind of felt like I was giving up that option to sing as much. Maybe not necessarily being idols, but it seems singing on stage would be a natural evolution from singing online. I do think that that's true. I think if the idea was more being like a V-singer on stage versus being an idol, I think that's different. Because there's a reason that I say that Mia Loon is a V-singer group versus saying an idol group. Because, you know, we have like Ionia and Novamore who specifically call themselves an idol group. I think Ephemera also still call themselves an idol group with like their desire to become idols. But Mia Loon has specifically been calling ourselves V-singers because that feels like a more apt description of what we are versus saying idols. All three of us like idol stuff, but I don't think that necessarily makes us want to be idols. We just like to sing idol-like songs. Doesn't want to be an idol? Oh my god, she hates singing. Oh my god, she hates it. That's what it felt like, kind of. Like, I felt like I kind of had to pick and choose. But they still let me produce covers, even though I wasn't, like, wanting to be part of the idol project at the time, so I guess it still worked out for me, but I always kind of danced around the subject whenever you guys asked me about if I was going to be an idol or if I was going to start training for the idol project, and I was always just like, because I didn't know how to answer that I didn't plan to be one. But I mean, also, management never gave us, like, the direct confirmation that we would ever be considered part of the idol project, so that was another big part of it. I must say that probably also was a writing on the wall moment to know that, like, we weren't really going to be considered part of the idol project, even though that's why, well, some people auditioned for Kawaii was because they were inspired by the idol project. I was also inspired by the idol project, but in the sense of, like, wanting to be able to do, like, new and interesting things with VTubing. Like, we meme about the fact that they were the first Western English-speaking VTuber concert in America and all of that stuff, but, like, I thought that that part of it was the more interesting thing, rather than the singing part. Like, people can do live concerts pretty easily. Well, not easily, but, like, there's more opportunities for singing VTubers to be on stage now, I think, than there were back then. And I was just like, I think it's cool that a company that wasn't Hololive was able to do it first. I wonder what other kind of things they can innovate. I want want to be part of that. Can you disclose who are part of the Idol project? You mean who were? Because it doesn't really matter now, but Aonia and Novamore specifically are the only ones that were considered formally part of the Idol project. Hana Mizuki, we wondered if we were going to be, and our senpai did tell us that they thought we were going to be, but we were kind of told, we were never really told directly by management if we were going to be considered like involved with that or not. They kind of always avoided the subject whenever we tried to ask. But I know that our senpai intended to fight for us because they thought that was part of why Hana Mizuki had been hired. Ephemera wanted to be idols and marketed themselves as an idol group, but they, I believe, also were not formally considered part of the idol project. Considering the fact they crowdfunded the first time, I don't think it was in the budget. Well, maybe I can disclose this because we're far enough away, but allegedly, there were plans to start getting us our 3D models. What would have been this year. Allegedly, these were things that were told to our senpai, and then our senpai leaked them to us. I'm not naming any specific names, but allegedly there were plans to have gotten us our 3D models this year, had Kawaii still been around. At the very least, I think that was definitely the plan for Hana Mizuki. And then narrator voice, it did not happen. But there had apparently been talks that that was just going to be, like, worked on for us, and it would have been, like, a big project that would have been done this year. I guess the fans assumed there would be a second Kickstarter. No. I can confirm to you that there was never going to be another Kickstarter. They were planning to, like, try and get it handled internally, from what I know. They were not going to kickstart it. Thank God. I mean, I don't entirely remember the Kickstarter era, but I do remember what the girls said about the Kickstarter era and all of the rewards that they had to fulfill because of it, and I was just like, oof. That sounds rough. But yeah, as far as I know, it wasn't going to be kickstarted. I think they were planning to do it internally. And then they were just going to be like, from what I remember, they said that like it was going to be birthdays from 2024 onward, we're going to have like the big concert thing. So like part of that was going to mean that for those of us who didn't already have a 3D, we'd get a 3D and then we'd get to have a birthday live, I think. But then, you know, explosion happened. All the meet and greets. Well, as someone who doesn't mind meet and greets, I probably would have been fine with it. I think the main thing that I remember the senpai talking about not liking was the amount of like recorded messages they had to send people, like the voice packs that were like custom for people. That they said that they really got burnt down on voice packs because of all the ones they had to do for the Kickstarter. And I was like, no, I love voice packs. And they were like, that's probably because you don't have to make as many as we had to. And I was like, well, I guess. And then PK Bloom, true. But anyways. It is what it is. But that said, I guess even as early as when Hana Mizuki was first trying to figure out like our direction and management kept avoiding the subject of the Idol project, I wonder if that was just, like, a very early precursor. But that also feels very fast compared to, like, what I feel it should have been. My awesome 10-second meet and greet with Reina where I got to say one word. It really do be like that. I remember some had a hard time signing all the cards that were to be made available at the concert. Yeah, I could see a lot of physical autographs being a pain. I took forever to figure out my signature. And if I had to do that signature a lot of times on a bunch of cards, I also probably would have died. So there are some good things, I guess. I'm glad I don't have to give myself arthritis by writing my signature over and over. God forbid. I love the kanji in my name, but they are very hard to write in my signature. Have I ever told you guys the story about how I initially made my signature be just in English? Because I knew that would be easier for me. But then because Kaya and Ranchan had theirs with their kanji, management was like, you should make yours be in kanji too so you can match them. And I was like, okay. Cries. And then I had to immediately go into the Hanamiski group chat and be like, help me. Help me figure out how to make this cute. Not as good at writing in kanji as the other two are. I like that though, because even if I wasn't able to go, I got one from Nami and it's one of my most precious items. That is really sweet. I do think that there's value in it. Don't get me wrong. It's just, from the talent side, it's definitely a pain in the ass. But we do it out of love. Even if we complain about the things that go into the work that we put in, that never means that we, like, fully hate it. It's obviously worth it because it makes people happy. I hope you don't take me talking about this as people saying that they, like, straight up hate doing it. It's more just like, it's worth it for the people that we're doing it for, but God, does it suck. You caused it, you solve it. Literally me. I was like, you guys are the reason I have to do this, so can you please help? And they were both giving me tips and ideas for, like, making it cute, and I was like, okay, thank you. And then Kaya was, like, metaphorically smacking my hand because I was writing one of the kanji wrong. She was like, it looks like Hitsuji, do it again. And I was like, Wow, that's crazy. That's a pretty big amount for donation, but also love that for the talent. I think in, like, the weird bizarro alternate universe where Kawaii was still active and then decided to do a Kickstarter for Hanamizuki and Ephemera, I don't really think that I probably would have had to deal with anything like that. I would have just been like, okay, I'm here, I'm just vibing. I would have had to sign some cards, maybe make some custom voice packs. Then that'd be it, Dio. Wow, it's already 11:30. Time goes by so fast. Oh, I did my push-ups. I have to write down the stuff that I did. No more push-ups. And then I've done 15 minutes of standing, so I have 15 more to go on that. Righto. Time to order food. You mean for you? I've already eaten. I'm still finishing my coffee. I'm already full. I don't need more food. But yeah, we are really, really close to the 6K for the overlays. I'm excited. Not for me, here it's time to sleep. Well, you should sleep soon. Get some good rest. I just can't believe it's already been this much time. Time flies when you are like me and you love to yap. Yap, 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 yap. I guess I could pivot to Rune Factory soon. I have work in 2 hours. I should go back to bed. Get in a little nap, yes. So that you can have a decent day at work. Did you see anything you were interested in during the Summer Games Fest? I had to go touch grass and help a friend. The games that I was interested in were all the ones that had a funky art style, and then also they previewed some stuff for Sonic Racing, and I got excited. They put Hatsune Miku in there! Hatsune Miku and Sonic Racing made me go crazy. That was probably where I was the most hype in the entirety of the reaction that I did. I went crazy because I saw Hatsune Miku. That's my baby girl. So that was exciting for me. In terms of like new games, Mouse PI was Mouse PI for Hire, I think is the full name, was one that I liked the look of. I want to play that one. It looks like an old-timey like black and white cartoon, so I really like the vibe. Felt That, which is a puppet game. I like the puppet art style of it, and it just looks so fucking silly, and I love me a silly little game, and I'm also really weak to like the puppet aesthetic. I think it's nice. And then there was also Unwell, I think was what it was called. Something Unwell. That one also has the old-timey cartoon vibe, but kind of in more of like a Cuphead style. Cuphead, but grosser, maybe? For lack of a better term. But I like that too. And there were like a couple like little co-op games that seemed kind of cute. I liked the vibes of them. Nothing from like the major IPs really stuck out to me. I debated Code Vein because I saw the trailer for Code Vein 2 and I was like, Code Vein's been on my wish list for like a hot minute because I thought I would like it based on the aesthetics alone. I didn't really look into like the actual gameplay, so I wondered if I would like it or if I should play it before looking into Code Vein 2. We are not hitting Resident Evil 9. Don't even joke. I hate that they wasted like 3 different spots in the Summer Games Fest to talk about Resident Evil. That was so shitty poo-poo ass. The Somnium Files trailer had me shook. Somnium Files? That didn't happen anywhere in the Summer Games Fest. Capcom probably bought those slots for money. Oh, I'm sure. As someone into retro games, I'm interested in the game by the makers of Shovel Knight. Well, that game's not really retro. It's just in a retro style. Hitami was really interested in that one too, though, because she really liked Shovel Knight. Did anyone see that Mind's Eye game? That looks interesting. Yeah, we saw the trailer for Mind's Eye. I also don't really mind the vibe of it, but I don't know if it'd be something I'd pick up and stream. It wasn't? Just came out around the same time? Yeah, I guess so. But I thought the Somnium Files game was like teased months ago. Like more Game Awards era than Summer Games Fest. At least that's when I remember seeing it. Thinking about getting it looks kind of fun. Yeah. If you think you will like it, you should get it. yeah, in terms of stuff shown at Summer Games Fest, those were the main things that stuck out to me. Wholesome Direct is technically, Wholesome Direct. Yeah, Wholesome Direct is technically in a half an hour, but we have to wait a few more hours so that we can watch it with Hitomi. So it's more likely going to be at like 4 that we get to watch it. So I should probably pick up Ruin Factory soon, so I'm not tempted to look at Twitter. Following the Wholesome Direct Twitter means that I will see all of the freaking trailers and announcements because they tweet them as soon as they're done during the presentation. I have to go on my social media block soon, TM. Love that for me. It had a full trailer come out yesterday? Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely wasn't part of Summer Games Fest, but I'm glad that you got a trailer. That's exciting. I've heard good things about the Somnium Files. I wonder if I would like it. Oh shit, Instance is out. Cute. And the full game for Camper Van is apparently out. Epic. Creative block organization puzzles and relaxing interior design. Ah, okay, so you did market it from the very beginning as being puzzles rather than a cozy decorating sim. Good to know they were at least somewhat honest with their marketing at a point. Camper Van was a bit more frustrating than expected because it had such like strict expectations for the puzzles, surprisingly. There's actually a lot of zombie games that I think of it in that stream. It was either zombie games or roguelikes. Sometimes both. But yes, it was a very zombie-heavy presentation. And I had to always look away whenever the zombies appeared. Finally done with making dinner. Yippee! I hope you're eating something yummy. Oh, the Waluigi video's over. Goodbye, Waluigi. Waluigi. Sad wah. Yeah. He's gone now. He wed his last wah. Not the wah with the down arrow. Wah. Stupid. Okay. Life is empty without gender-bent purple Yuno. Now wait a second. Purple Yuno isn't anything like Waluigi. We are not the same. What would you guys do if we managed to fund everything for the 2.0 re-debut and then I re-debuted and then I had like a totally different, like, more VTuber-esque vibe? What would you do? Because I was just thinking about how my personality is like, I guess kind of Waluigi coded, but what if I just went like more typical VTuber direction, like more anime 2.0 debut? don't think I could do it. I think I'd want to laugh too much. What does more VTuber-esque even mean? So something more like
Ara ara. Welcome in, Tamagotchi. Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it.
something 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 more mommy coded. GFE, you know? Yeah, what if I just was like 100% GFE when I debuted 2.0? What then? Robbing a bank to fund everything. Can I be an NPC? What are things that NPC people used to say? It would fit the Oiran motif? True. It would probably fit the vibe much more, that's for sure. Unfortunately, though, I think I'm just a little bit silly. Perfect, thank you for the copy pasta. Ahem.
Yum, ice cream, so good. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses. Ice cream, so good. Thank you for the roses.
Literally just lied down hoping to get some rest, but then I heard it and instantly got back up to type. Tell Puntable that I have nuggets. She's probably jealous of you, but also since I just finished my brunch a little bit ago, I am not hungry. So if anything, she'll just be like, save some for me for later. I can have them with my mac and cheese. Did you ever see the guy that does the hot dog NPC TikTok streams? I have not. I never really watched any NPC type streamers. I knew they were a thing that existed, but I never, like, watched them. That's why I didn't remember what NPC streamers used to say. I only knew about it from the memes. We got strong zero girl instead of the default girl. It's the reverse. I finally go viral because I act like a normal VTuber. I'm the antithesis. My audience hated my normal personality, so I shut it inside of me to become a regular VTuber, and I went viral. I'm joking, by the way. For the record, I think that any way that you approach VTubing is good as long as you are happy. That's why I kind of liked that the theme of that anime was that she could be both, and that her fans would still like her for both regardless. She showed us this Discord mod NPC that was popular for a minute who would say, please no glizzies, I prefer females, when people gave him hot dogs. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, I'm obsessed with that. There would just be no otome and more women. Yeah, I guess that's true. But at least it's not bait because I do really like women. Clips from the hot dog guy was the first time I heard the term glizzy. Really? I know glizzy has existed as a term before then. I don't remember what happened to make it enter the, like, cultural meme rotation, though. Gotta go pick up ramen. Oh, did you order it from a nice place? I hope it's yummy. May you enjoy your noodles. Yee, man, I'm jealous. Wish that were me. I wish I was getting fancy ramen. Yum. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。
. 。 . 。 . . 。 .
. Just remembered I need to order Kewpie. Get your Kewpie mayo! Definitely wasn't a word when I was a kid. I don't know if it was like... I think it's like a regional thing. Like, it's only a specific area. I don't know if it's New York. It doesn't sound like a New York thing, but maybe it was like a very specific region that called them glizzies like more regularly. I don't remember. I looked this up like forever ago, I think, and then I forgot all the information. Because sometimes your girl has the memory of a goldfish. Okay. I have finished my coffee. I'm going to go refill my water. And then I'm going to set up to play more Rune Factory. I said it in the tweet earlier, but this is going to be the last time I like stream it like in a row like this. Thank you for indulging me. I don't think I'm gonna necessarily beat the game today. Probably not, especially because I'm starting so late compared to when we'll be setting up to watch the Wholesome Direct, but I don't want to like overbear you with just me playing Rune Factory forever. But why? Because becoming a marathon streamer of one thing can be bad for the algo. But I really like Rune Factory, so I want to keep playing it, but I don't want to like overwhelm people with how often I'm playing. I want to be annoying. So I will probably take a break from it, and then tomorrow's stream I will do something else for my like in-between time. Unlucky. I just don't want people to get too bored is all. You may be holding me hostage, but I also don't want to make it seem like I'm holding you hostage. You get people watching you don't have it yet, or you have people who don't like watching RPG playthroughs. Yeah. That's like the one downside of it, is that it's just like the midst of an RPG in the middle of what's supposed to be like a big endurance, and you're just like, huh. How long is she gonna play this? When will you be more VTuber-like, asking for a friend? Is that you actually saying you want me to be more VTuber-like? Because I don't know how to feel about that. I was mostly joking. I mean, money talks, I guess. So if you wanted to, like, speed things up so we hit that 10K faster, maybe I would. But also, like, we could also decide to do something like that for the roleplay stream in the future. Add VTuber voice to Batsu wheel? That's true. There is, like... There are Batsus I want to take off of this that I don't think I can accomplish. I honestly thought you meant, like, having someone else pilot you for the debut as a joke. Yes. That would be kind of funny, but... I don't think I could do that. I don't want anybody to pilot me for my debut, especially if it's with my new model. My new model is for me! I don't want anyone to take it. No steal. I thought you were an official restreamer of Wholesome Direct. I am! I did get approved to do it. It's just that... instead of watching it at the usual time, I promised Hitomi that I would watch it later with her because she wants to watch it. And she didn't want to, like, make you guys watch it twice. So I decided that it was probably better to just wait until later to watch it. Also, even being a restreamer of Wholesome Direct, you can still watch it, like, later. They say explicitly in the email that if you can't make it on the day because, like, things came up or you just don't feel like it anymore, you can still, like, watch it again at any time because of the YouTube VOD being immediately available. It's just like a video premiere anyway, so it's gonna automatically be there regardless. But they specifically say in their email that you don't have to feel pressure to do it live, like during the actual day if something comes up or whatever. You can just react to it whenever. That's wholesome. Yeah, that's wholesome. New model stream ×2. It's Kaya and Lin because Buno Uwad the whole day before 2.0 debut and is out cold EP. I would never. Even once I get a hold of 2.0 like rigged, I would never want to sleep through my 2.0 debut. I literally would rather die or just would rather reschedule it at that point because I'm not letting anybody else pilot that fucking model before me on a stream, and then also comma. It's my fucking debut. Nobody else can have it. Especially if we make all these goals, right? Like, this is finally gonna be a debut that has, like, all the effort put into it that I want. I like how things turned out for my Kawaii debut, obviously, with, like, the assets that I was able to get using my budget from then, and all of that stuff. But I'm looking forward to being able to do a debut that's, like, on my terms, and with all of the things that, like, I want in a debut. All the things that we're planning. I'm excited about it. It's gonna be good. Trust. I will put in all of the work that I can to make it epic. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go refill my water. And then we will play more Rune Factory so that I do not check my socials, because the Wholesome Games Twitter is going to spoil all of their reveals. I'll be back. Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to change where the sign is so that you can actually see this now that I have the freaking text in the way. Cover my face, I guess. I got water. Hello. Okay, okay. Where is my controller? Thank you for the welcome back. Dies. Where did I come from? Thin air. Hello, water. I didn't say I'm water. I said I got water. That is not me saying I'm water. But yes, thank you for the welcome back. Object permanence is crazy. I'm surprised you guys have managed to develop it in such a short time. I'm so proud of you. Convey our greetings to water. Okay. Water, they say hi. That's my water bottle saying hi back. I'm greeting the guests. Yeah, the guest being the water. Fair enough. Okay. Turn the BGM off, put me back in the gamer position. Is the water single? I guess? In theory, I suppose. Move you over here so I can see you. Developed object permanence, got over bead jokes, we grew so fast. It's called character growth. I love that for you. I love that for me as well. To be honest. Why is paint still open? I need to close that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Today at work is going to suck? Oh no. Well, do your best. I hope that it goes okay in the end. It's been a heck of a time. Oi. Oi. Stop that. Marvelous. I'm gaming. I did turn off my BGM, right? Okay, yes I did. Just had to make sure.
Rune Rune Factory.
Um...
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。さあ、いろは団子をご賞味あれ。
Yippee! Has a French goes legume Taimo, please. Oh, I think I hit the wrong save, but that's okay. Yeah, I definitely did, because we saw all this.
喋るモコモコ。どう見ても怪しい。どうか。
Easy enough to skip through and then get the right save. Whoopsies. Load. Yeah, I guess this must be the right one, because this is one I saved. Hmm? Oh wait, no, this is in the Spring Village. Did I not save when I closed the game yesterday? I definitely thought I did because I awoke the save spot. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to skip through all this. Well. That's on me. Where is the... This way. Right, him in his beloved fish hat. He can't be the man-eater, which we said before. Fishing tutorial. Got it, got it. Right, catch all the fish. We love a fishing mechanic. It's also quite easy. Once they finish doing their examination. It reminds me of Animal Crossing fishing. Including the fact that you can just randomly get a can. But it's definitely not a cozy game if you can't fish. I do love this for me. Okay. Mandatory cozy, real. This way, I guess? Yeah, that seems about right. Every day I do not know where I'm going. Alright, there's Fish Guy. This is the shrine. Brother. I'm trying to follow this waypoint and I'm just like, where am I going? To be fair to me, the waypoint is in kind of a really obscure spot. Alright, lesson learned. We're good now. Yippee. Wait, no, I need to change my party. Because that apparently didn't save either. I know for a fact I changed my party. So I want to see how having a defender on the team works. Kai is probably going to be an attacker whenever I can manage to finally make him like me. So I'm already prepared that I'm probably going to have a party of mostly attackers and a healer. It's me, I'm attacker. Well, I guess I'm an attacker until the game decides to give me magic. What was that slow RP walk I did? Oh, I'm cursed. I have slow. I see it debuffed me with a speed reduction. So when he defended, he mostly just, like, defended himself? Taunt, draws the attention of nearby enemies, no flinching, boosts magic defense. Okay. Yeah, so he mostly is like a... He's like a tank. Not that he was very good at it, because, like, I literally got my ass handed to me. Could also just be my skill issue, but... Bro did not taunt real good. Cool MCs don't look at mushroom demons. True. You're so right. Where's the waterfall?
あれが渡良瀬さんの言ってた滝壺でしょうか。ここで釣りをしていたのか。
This is where he was fishing when he encountered the scary wolf creature, which we think might be the winter god.
な、せっかくだし、渡良瀬の釣り竿を試してみようぜ。魚をお土産に持って帰れば、あいつも喜ぶんじゃないか。そうですね。
Fish time. Pond smelt.
Yes.
Nice, that's one heck of a catch. Shame we never came across that wolf. Maybe we should just call it a day.
そうですね。誰かいる？
Oh, who that?
どうしたんだろう。なんだか困ってるみたいだぞ。
Pretty lady?
あ、驚かせてすみません。何か困ってるんじゃないかと思って。
Please be
話がや
quiet.
やこしくなるから、モコロンはちょっと黙っててください。モコモコ？この子はあなたのお友達？
No.
ずいぶん弱ってるみたいだぞ。
Baby.
すごい。
Oh, she's so pretty.
よかった。とりあえず安心かな。ありがとう。どういたしまして。
Okay, bye.
なんだったんだあいつ。さあ、でも優しい人だと思います。
Yeah, because she was caring about an animal, or a monster, I guess, in this case.
モコモコ好きに悪いやつはいないと思うぞ。そうですね。
Amazing.
あら、これはなんというお魚でしょう。
Donate 2,124 and I'll show Hanaki's fresh feet. What do you mean fresh feet? Also, hi Kaya. The hell do you mean fresh feet? Sometimes this girl just says things, I swear. Woo! Fresh out of the shower, not stinky. I mean, you could also just donate the 2K just because, Smile. It doesn't have to be for feet. It truly doesn't.
これほどの上物はなかなか私でも取れませんよ。見事な釣りの腕前です。はい。
肝心の狼には出会えませんでしたけどね。
それは残念というか幸運というか。
代わりに金髪の女の子に会ったぞ。
金髪？
ええ、髪の長い外国の方のようでした。この里に逗留中の方では？
She is giving foreigner, but I don't know if you should say that out loud just because she's blonde.
見かけたことはないですね。
しまった。もしかしてあいつが。
You mean the Winter God?
いえ、冬の神は男性だという言い伝えですから、それはないかと。はい。
He's like, I don't know about that.
他に心当たりはないでしょうか。狼があの滝壺に現れたのはきっと水を求めてのことだと思います。
And that would explain why he didn't need a man, because he was thirsty instead of hungry. Wow.
獣の水場になりそうな場所を知りませんか？
そうですね、はい。最近は水場も減っているので場所も限られていますし、気を改めてもう一度来ていただけますか？心当たりの場所をまとめておきます。
In-game time gating.
ありがとうございます。
Can't take you a whole ass day to finish a list, bro. I'm coming to you before 10 a.m. That's goofy. But sure, I guess. Whatever you say, video game. The hey guy coded answer. I definitely remember if our god was a hot blonde. I mean, that's fair. I do think that would make her quite memorable. As he's just like, nah, our god's definitely like a guy. I like how there are still leaves to sweep up in a wintry area. Always a chore to do. First catalyst, mush sprite, a bee. There's a bee? And then the tonic, yeah. Oh, but I could get sweet potato seed. Og. Might have to take these.
その願い引き受けました。その願い引き受けました。
Let's see. There's a bee. Bees, I think, are in the... Is it this area? Well, I didn't hit it that many times. It's definitely not here, though. Where do I find the bees again? I think they're in this summer area. There's a bee. Thinking. Thinking. I wish you could actually show me on the map. Alright, whatever. Maybe I won't track this one then. I mean, I'm guessing if I have these, it might be because they're the autumn area, but... Befriend a cluckadoodle. Okay. I have to look for more spring spots, too. If that first snow hits before the raking is done, it gets done in spring. Or, like, better yet, you don't even have to because the water, like, from the snow just makes the leaves melt into the ground. So by the time the snow finally melts away, there's no more leaves. No more leaf. Free compost, smile. Whoops. Do the one node first. God, I really wish I could, like, optimize where my points are going, because having to think about this and, like, figure out if I would get more value out of grass or mining is such a pain. Why can't I just optimize recommended upgrades or whatever? Construct and place sugar refinery. Steel sword. Can't believe we still haven't done this one. Well, befriending a cluckadoodle might be easy, because I think I can find those in the autumn region as well. Cannot believe of the areas that I have explored that I don't have one that's like right in this area. It's fine, I guess. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's see here.
さて
Yum.
Oh right, I guess it's because I couldn't go that way. King of buffing himself and not working as a defender. Could also be because I am fast. I love that he talks so robot-coded. I love a robot-coded guy. Yippee! Oh no, they're doing the thing with it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I guess we beat it up before I could charm it. Okay, fine. Can we not beat up the Cluckadoodle next time? Murasame? I need that for a quest. Murasame. Remember this guy. Not naming names. Names. Some of us are just a little sword crazy. Some of us don't pay attention to quest objectives. Not naming names, though. Am I gonna watch the direct when it's over? I'm watching the direct at 4 when Hitomi is home. Because she wanted to watch it with us, but can't because she's at work. Why didn't that work? Oh, I realized I'm using the wrong item. I'm supposed to use the plum branch. Okay, that time it was on me. Do I get this one? I did. Okay. You get more Cluckadoodles to spawn, please? Haha, my bad. They died for nothing. They died because I'm a bit dumb, but it's fine. Naming names, Yuno. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. No, that's on me. Whoops. Used the wrong item. Yeah. They got drummed to death. They really did. Oh, that's the bear. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go over there. Nope. 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 You don't see me, actually. Goodbye. Oh, no. It's level 45? Why are you fighting it? Leave. Get away from it. Guys, you're going to die. Please get away from it. Alright, fine. I have to just run so that they spawn near me. This way, my idiots. Thanks, kids.
Yeah.
Oh god. Why is the bear literally everywhere? Stop. Guys, can you please leave the bear alone? Parkour. Oh my god. Yuno discovering there's bears in the wild. Yuno discovering the bears are level 45 while we are level 25. That's more so what's happening. Brother has no health. He really cannot afford to be fucking around with bears. Cheese risotto. That's yummy. Horse. Horse. Horse likes get the weed? Yeah. Mick? I love that name. We got a horse. Wait, no. I do need wind. Nice. Girl firing at nothing. Didn't girls prefer bears or something? Oi. Not finding the cluckadoodles I need. Might have to go back to the spring area to get one. I hear the creature. Don't know where the hole is, though. I keep triggering it, which must mean it's near here. Who's the singing creatura? I don't know what it is yet. I just know that it is a creature in a hole. And you have to give it a certain kind of rice ball in order to make it happy. I need to put a text on screen. They're here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Anyways, I'm watching it at 4 when Hitomi is out of work. Fishy friend, pink popular and grow to perfection. So probably a salmon onigiri?
Yes.
Don't think I have one though. I only have bonito flake. And then inari sushi. I'm sorry, I can't give you a little creature. A little thing. No rice and prepare to hear my singing for hours real. I can't bond with that one, I guess. Shame, it's so cute. Okay, well. Should probably go back to the winter shrine. Wee. $69. Nice. Yippee. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, that's Saito Soma. I'm dead. I'm as good as done for. Owaru. Saito Soma plays one of the gods? I can't, dude. He plays my favorite character in Idol 7. It's over for me. Is he a wolf boy? Help me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha, uh-oh.
君にこんなことを頼むのは筋違いかもしれません。でもどうか僕が理性を保っているうちにどうか僕を殺してください。僕が誰かを傷つける前に
Oh, baby.
どうか
Well, he's got fangies too. Oh no. I get to dance with a parasol? Oh. No, I love him. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. I have like 4 husbands in this game now. I can't, dude. I can't. Awake. It's so pretty here. Parasol dance attacks enemies with a powerful spray of water. I see. With a sacred parasol equipped, you'll automatically glide after jumping. Ooh! ask for help or something. Whatever he needs, let's do what we can. But first, let's see what info Watarase has for us. Oh, cute. I guess I'm just always gonna run around with it. That's fun. Let me start putting some things away. We need to go to the mushroom appraising guy. I've got all these freaking mushrooms. Hanaki! Hello, hello. I do glide, even if it's a tiny jump. That's probably what this thing's for, then. Well, that's fun. Cute. They have squatted up.
ああ、ちょうどいいところに。
どうしたんですか？皆さん揃って。いや、それがさ。
Basically, he's back. Who was back?
狼を見た人が現れた？
Oh.
ああ、北の樹海でたまたま出くわしたらしい。で、その人は？
別に襲われはしなかったみたいですが、向こうの狼はかなり殺気立っていたようです。
Does he have a fish head? He has a fish hat, to be specific. That's not his actual head. He's just wearing a fish hat. And I love it.
今にも襲いかかってきそうだったので慌てて逃げたと。
実は昨日。
My turn to explain a story.
神様が自分を殺してくれたって？
でもそれはあくまで夢の話では？
実は以前にも似たようなことが。そうそう。そんでオイラと二人で協力して春の神を蘇らせたんだぞ。もしその話を信じるなら一つ分かったことがある。なんだ？私の探しているカムロサキと冬の神は別物だということだ。
でも巨大な狼ですよ。そんなのめったにいないんじゃ。
お前の夢でその冬の神は誰かを傷つける前に自分を殺してくれと言った。ええ。つまりその冬の神はまだ誰かを傷つけてはいないということだ。カムロサキは荒ぶる神だ。村を襲い、いたずらに人を殺め、頭だけを食いちぎっていく。故についた名がカムロサキ。そんなまがまがしい神が自分を殺してくれなんて言うはずがないか。だが右神とて荒神に変ずることはある。その冬の神が第二のカムロサキにならないという保証はない。ルーンの現象が原因で汚れてしまったのかも。で、どうするんだ？
Search for the Winter God.
探すはいいが、その後はどうする？汚れが原因であれば払う方法を探します。
そうそう、獣の水場になりそうな場所をあなたの地図に記しておきました。
イェイ。
道中お気をつけください。はい。
ありがとうございます。
I love the little bow she does whenever she's grateful for help. So cute. Okay, I have to search for the watering holes then. shallow. Hell yeah. That was a cool little gliding motion. Ooh, there's gonna be lots of space for building once they make me chief of this town. Me, at this point, assuming I'm gonna be made chief. Because, I mean, surely if I'm going to be made chief of every other place... Okay. Nice.
どんなことが起きるか楽しみです。それではいざ参りましょう。
相手もだいぶ弱ってきているぞ。さすがだな。拙者も負けてはおられる。
Love the way she opens the umbrella. It's really good. I also like that even for little jumps, I will still, like, glide. It's just a nice touch. Lit. I was drinking my water. Why'd you sneak up on me? How dare you? Illegal.
ここはどうだ？特に何かの気配は感じませんね。そうだな。他を当たってみようぜ。
なんと美しい光景か。まさにやっぱり。力
が戻ってまいりました。
何か手に入れたようだ。お主の役に立つようなものならいいな。
Oh boy. Oh, well, I guess I have to go this way. Oops. No, 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 no. Me fishing. All of this because I wanted to examine the frickin' pot. Well, that's fine. Okay. That way next. Scorched lands are a type of blighted land created by burn blooms. Constantly shoot fire projectiles, forming a mire of flame that damages you. Use the water powers of the parasol dance to quench the flame and purify the burn bloom. You got it. Makes sense. Okay. Onward then. Ooh, or not. I should have jumped. Yippee! Nice. Which way? I guess this one's closest, so we'll go this way. Oh god. Me running away. Stop. Nice.
戦闘終了。損傷を確認する。早く治療しろ。
I should have cooked or done something. Well, it's fine. Everything is okay. Whoops. You know, for somebody that's supposed to be pulling aggro, he's not doing a very good job. Yippee. Okay. Back on the grind, this way. That's purple blight. Interesting. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Ooh, red thing over there.
違う気がします。確かに。他を当たってみようぜ。
Red thing. Where is it? I didn't see where it is.
見事なものだな。
A wolf statue. Me. My assessment of this, wolf statue.
先は今日の献立はなんだ。腹が減って仕方ないな。最強にうまいのを頼むぜ。これにはオイラも白旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。待ってました。早速食べようぜ。
Should probably make rice if I have the means to. Ooh, 2000 HP from the cheese risotto? My gosh. That's a lot.
30%更新進捗 60% 更新完了だ。
He keeps talking like he's actually an android. I guess he might be. That could be part of his lore.
待ってました。早速食べようぜ。レシピ通りに作るんだぞ。待ってました。早速食べようぜ。
Oh, I guess I should probably check storage. Yeah, that figures. Okay. That would help if I didn't go all the way to the bottom. Okay, well, I guess most of the items that I made cooking-wise are good. Still save, though. Okay. Now we backtrack over this way. Let's go get that other one. Grilled pond smelt, grilled salmon, grilled mackerel. Makes sense. Probably gonna be getting a lot of fish recipes around here now that I finally learned how to fish. Pensive. Forced to fish. Yeah, ironic since I hate seafood. Well, luckily the characters in the game do not share my preferences. They will eat whatever they have to if it means that they can heal. They are not picky.
大した戦闘力だ。
Nice. Oh, there's igloos. Interesting. Oh, there's actually stuff in here too. Cabbage. Day 912 of asking my healer to not try and aggro enemies by herself. Please don't. I'm just like, girl, please. Take care of yourself. Ooh. Ooh, recipes for new weapons.
Yeah. もう少しで片付きそうですね。終わったら祝杯といたしましょう。ね、豊作。
Where are you guys? Oh, you're trying to fight these things.
さすがだな。
The truly crazy thing is that those were like all the way in like that corner that I didn't go towards, so they literally just sought those out for themselves. Why is my party like this? Guys, please.
Itadakimasu.
Berserkers for partners. Yeah, berserkers that are supposed to be like literally anything else.
ここなら大きな狼でも不自由なく出入りできるぞ。でも身を隠す場所も少ない。さすがにここは違うんじゃないかと。外れか。これで渡らせが教えてくれた水場は全部回ったぞ。あいつ間違って自分のお気に入りの釣り場を教えただけじゃないのか。
おーい。
あり、渡らせの声だ。
Oh, did he follow us out here? Check where the voice came from? Uh-oh. Where is he? Or there? What the heck?
Ki wa nojuku ni wa hissu no mono da. 食事にも使えるし、獣よけにもなる。人が火を見ると精神が安定する原理は逃さない。盾くれるだろう。仕上げだ。や。仕上げだ。
Okay. That's where it is. Oh god, that's huge. You think I can reach it from here? Probably not, right? Yeah. Too big. Wonder how they're gonna expect me to deal with that. The other igloos have stuff in them. Thanks. Please don't backseat me. Read the text on screen. Next time someone tries to tell me something like this, I'm just gonna purposefully ignore them and never collect anything. Woohoo! The tree slowly rendering in. Nice. You can't cut down a lot of distance with the glide. That's nice. fall damage in this game. Fall damage doesn't really exist, but you can fall and respawn if you enter water or if you like jump off a cliff. Like if I were to go down here, I would probably like fall to my death, quote unquote. Rasame, are you good? But I could fall to my death, but I wouldn't like actually take damage. I've jumped from pretty high places and I didn't take damage before, so he thinks it doesn't really exist. It sounded like his voice came from over here. Seeing where the point's going, I'm probably gonna have to jump here. Whee! Whoa. Hell yeah. The puppy was making me cry. Ooh. I'm sorry, I don't want to have to hurt you. Ooh, that's really nice. Now I can actually make the potions. Epic. Okay. Itadakimasu.
この勝利は皆様のお力あってこそですわ。
Nice. Oh, there's a treasure over there. You know what that means. What?
刀の錆にしてくれる。
Lucky Luke? Don't know what that is. Nice. I do be getting distracted. Okay. Let's... Oh, come on. I love when things break.
物資を獲得したか。良質なものはあるか。
いやー、すみません。もう一つ穴場があるのを忘れてました。
Of course you did.
こちらです。はい。
Mm-hmm.
ここはケガレッジじゃないか。
The deadpan face. I really love how expressive Kaguya is. She's so cute.
ええ、以前はここから水場のある山へと行けたんですが。
まずはこのケガレッジをなんとかしないとだな。
Alrighty.
ここであれば魔物も寄ってこぬであろう。しばし行こうとし。
今日の献立はなんだ。腹が減って仕方ないな。
I can make one more risotto, I guess. Also, plenty of rice.
オイラも食べるんだからな。これにはオイラも白旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。
Wait. My stick is so sensitive. In this game, anyway. Used to make charms. Okay. Where is the, I guess the other item's already in the storage box. I want to see what that thing is. Oh, maybe it's a equipment item because it's not showing up here. Sure. Okay. Boss fight time probably here. Oh no. Oop. I also need an item that can heal my RP, because I've used a lot. Perfect. Now I save. With the party at full health. So that I don't go into this boss with like half my health. That would be very funny. Very silly, even. Oh, is this a whole new area? Well, there'll probably be another save. Maybe, hopefully. Wondering about going this way, but probably not. They're jumping like, okay, this way. Uh-oh, poison spider. Uh-oh. Chuckles, I'm in danger. We're only behind one level and already it's becoming quite apparent. That's not good. That's not great for me. Maybe it's fine though. This way. Nice. 戦闘状況終了。状況を整え、再度出発だ。
力が戻ってまいりました。
なんと美しい光景か。まさにやっぱ
かすり傷。
あら今とっても痛いところに当たったようですよ。やっやっ傷が落ちたき無理をしたら焼き払います。
せい。
そこです。知りなさい。
Nice. Hey, oh, was I not supposed to go this way? This is what I get. I try to follow the waypoint and it's just like, well, you can't actually go this way though. Scenic route. Patooey. Stop trying to pick fights with monsters. We don't need to fight, man. Level Up Jingle is the classic jingle from the old games. Kind of makes you nostalgic. Cute! Yeah, I feel that. It's always nice when games like these that have multiple installments in a franchise make throwbacks to the old sound effects. That's a feature in Graces that I haven't utilized, but they do actually have like an old sound effects like pack that you can use to like kind of re-experience the more nostalgic tail sounds that I like. Love me a good leitmotif, yeah. They have that for Graces? Yeah, it's part of the like I don't remember if it's part of the DLC or if it's something else, but yeah, it's really good. Okay. Back to... Okay, well, I was here, and then... Don't mind me, just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Okay, White Wolf Mountain, so this one. Let's go, team. Not bothering with all that. Guys. They're just like, but you know, we crave levels. We crave leveling. I want to fight every monster. The time that they be a-wasting, though, for real. Whoa. Oh god. Hey.
ホムラナギ
逃さない怪我をしている下が仕上げる
Nice.
一段とご立派になられましたね。
They did it somehow. Good job, guys. Okay, this way.
戦闘状況終了。状況を整え、再度出発だ。
何か手に入れたようだ。お主の役に立つようなものならいいが。
Winter and autumn areas are super big compared to the summer one, for real. Summer felt so small, and also there's like no new characters there, basically. It's like really short. We were talking about this the other day. I feel like I blinked and I finished the summer area really fast. Yeah, even the town feels small. It's so weird. I'm missing something. Why is following this waypoint so freaking hard? I went backwards, that's why. Okay, I did that to myself. This way then.
役に立てるかわからないが、盾くらいにはなろう。
Ouch. Ooh, ow. Outside of spring, it kind of feels like most places don't have as many characters. Yeah, at least in terms of, like, bachelor options, for sure. It feels as if we are lacking there. I need to glide over to something? Because, like, why is this literally impossible? I just blind? I guess I might be. Whoa. Where did you come from? Okay. Surely going this way will help.
の出ている
さすがだな。拙者も負けてはおられる。
Hey,
かなり負傷しているな。早く治療しろ。やっ仕上げだ。戦闘状況終了。
His little RP walk is so cute. I love you, Murasame.
状況を整え、再度出発だ。適正存在を確認。戦闘を開始する。
お見事。
Any thoughts on who you'd go for, or are you still deciding? I'm definitely still deciding. Unfortunately, a lot of the characters in this game appeal to me. I really like Murasame. He grew on me very quickly, very surprisingly. I wanted to play this game for Kai, and I do still like Kai a lot. And now that I've seen a glimpse of the Winter God, I'm kind of interested in him too. Same here, even some of the men. I know! It's gonna be so hard to finally decide, and then I'm definitely gonna have to do multiple playthroughs so that I can experience the others as partners as well. But they're all really cute. I like them a lot. I also like a lot of the girls. Ulalaka is the chat's favorite, if you were curious. He's my favorite. I'm actually probably gonna pursue him in a different playthrough. Yeah. He's so cute. That's a Seiyu bias for me, so I really like him.
お見事。おめでとう。
ありがとう。
Wow, a level 3 eggplant. Love that for me. Aw, snowman recipe, that's cute. That's a cute one. I don't need that. Uh-oh. I see you.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Ow. Move so fast. That's concerning. Oof. Okay. I want to do this here.
仕上げだ。
Okay.
この身も成長できるとはな。
Knew there was a reason to save it. I was like, I don't need that. And then it gave me a mini boss, and I was like, ah, I see. Ah, I see. It do be like that, huh?
物資を獲得し、適切。
そこです。
やっ、仕上げだ。これは何かの仕掛けのようだな。なかなかの手際だな。
It's a puzzle. Me flies across. A puzzle that was really complicated. It required a lot of deep thinking. Oh no.
少しで片付きそうですね。終わったら引き配といたしましょう。
見事な技の作用だ。
Stay on the ground. Come on. You'd get the final hit on it and it still was able to do its spell. That's messed up. That is sick and also twisted. Okay.
火は人の心を落ち着けるといい。今日の献立はなんだ。腹が減って仕方ないな。オイラも食べるんだからな。
Make 2 more of these.
待ってました。早速食べようぜ。
Sushi is actually kind of useful. Just trying to figure out what all I can make here.
システム更新に入る。更新進
Oh,
捗
you system updating again.
30%。更新進捗 60%。更新完了だ。
これにはオイラも白旗だ。だから食わせてくれ。オイラも食べるんだからな。待ってました。早速食べようぜ。
いただきます。
Okay. Oh, just realized that there's some of it that probably didn't make it into the thing. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Yeah. Well, having a smelling salt is good. And then the rest of these are... Oh, no, there's the mochi. There's smelling salt. Good to have. Okay. Okay, I think we should be alright with this. I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. Oh, she's saying hi to her little bird. Cute. I love her. Alright, big wolf, probably.
待って、今かすかだけど。これが冬の神、人食い狼、どっちだ
Roar.
戦えばわかります。
Roar XD. Okay.
これはなんていう歯応えのありそうな方ですね。焼き払います。
こやつの弱点見切った。あとは一気火星に叩くのみ。せい。
焼き払います。
相手もだいぶ弱ってきておるぞ。
Where's the weak spot on this thing?
破壊する。
Oh dear. Okay, me and Ulalaka both need to heal the frick up. I can give that to her. I will take this. Or Sonic can take this.
いただきます。
Lord, okay. Ow.
逃さない。最小の沈静化を。
燃えよ。そこで死になさい。焼き払います。そこです。
はあ。
そこです。
こ
Oh gosh. Ooh. Yeah, you need that way more. Oh god, oh god, oh god. He's mad, he's big mad, he's big mad. Oh, he's big mad. What do you mean across the whole field? What do you mean by that? I see. Luckily my training in foodie has prepared me for things like this. Anytime I see markings on the floor, I go goofy. I go goofy silly mode.
Lights guide you back to me.
Matt, thank you for being a member for 18 months in the emote tier. Welcome, welcome. And good morning, probably, also. Yeah, good morning. I guessed correctly. I can take this one. Probably... Where's the RP potion? There we go. Need that.
Yeah.
Oh no, Murasame! I hit dodge, I don't dodge. I hit dodge, I don't dodge. Uh-oh. Come on, you have like just a single sliver of health. Come here, come here, come here, come here. No. Come here. There we go. Winch.
夢で見た狼、冬の神で間違いないと思います。でも倒しちまったぞ。
You just beat the hell out of him.
手加減してます。
Hey, buddy.
かしこみかしこみ申す。願わくば、この獣に宿りし御御霊、ちはやふり。
Oh shit.
その狼を殺す。あなたはあの時の。動くな。
Oh, goodbye.
大丈夫か。はい。でも冬の神が急がないと。かしこみかしこみ申す。願わくこの獣に宿りし御御霊、ちはやふり、千代にやちよに先はいたまえ。
Yippee! Did we do it in time? Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Look at his little smile. No, dude. Oh, I like him so much. No, he's so pretty. What am I supposed to do? All of these characters are so pretty. It's over. It's actually so over. Handsome.
ありがとうございます。大地の舞手。僕は東の冬と水を司る者。なお、吹雪武の御事と言います。どうぞ吹雪と。
So cute.
吹雪武の御事。カムロサキではないのか。
Wolf must die, counterpoint, hot guy. If must die, then why pretty? Honest inquire.
僕はカムロサキではありません。カムロサキは。その話はまたいずれ。それよりお預けした神器を出していただけますか。
Umbrella time.
どうぞ。神器の能力を解放いたしました。これでより強力な傘の舞を舞うことができるはずです。自在に雨を降らせ、乾いた土地を潤すことができるでしょう。もちろん傘として雨風をしのぐこともできますよ。
Cute.
ありがとうございます。
助けていただいてこれを言うのも心苦しいのですが、僕からお願いがあります。どうか僕の代わりにこの東をお救いください。この地に冬の安らぎと水の温潮をお願いいたします。
Understood.
ありがとうございます。君になら安心してお任せできます。
Water. Fubuki is one of those names that can be masculine or feminine. Yeah, true. He is cute either way. I love him. He seems very good boy-coded. Zaza seemed pretty worried. Ought to go let her know. Okay. Hi, squad. I did that all by myself, by the way, yo. All of me, by the way, yo. Okay. Let's go back to the village then. Wow, all of this stuff I can explore. Where the hell? There we go. Hello.
いやザザさん、どうかしたんですか？
いや、ちょっとあんたに話したいことがあってさ。
What about? I'm guessing it's about becoming the... Yeah.
この里の長ですか？
そうそう。これから人も増えていくだろうし、ちゃんとした長がいないとさ。
Me already juggling my time between 3 villages. What's a 4th?
でもそれならザザさんがやれば。
いや、私はダメだよ。私はあんたと違って鉄を打つことにしか興味ないからさ。
でもこいつも大して変わらないと思うぞ。
そうかい？で、どう？佐藤さ、引き受けてくれる？
I'll do what I
あり
can.
がとう。恩に着るよ。きっと里のみんなも喜ぶよ。
I don't know what to say at this point. It's like you live to be the village chief.
やれやれ。
Guess we can't turn back time though, huh?
よ
This place sure looks like it needs help. Let's do what we can. Once the people are happy, the village will probably recover all on its own.
おーい。
Oh hey, what are you two doing here?
おい。
We heard you're the new village chief. Word sure spreads fast around here. In a small village like ours, faster than a marlin through a riptide.
ありがたいです。
Anyway, thank you. You've already done more than enough by saving us, never mind helping us rebuild.
どうぞ。
Only felt right that we should give you something for it. Here. Strength Magatama. And this is... we had those back in my hometown, I think. Though I forget what they were for. Zaza should know. There's a Magatama. A little something that helps make your equipment stronger. I knew Zaza would recognize it. Glad I didn't disappoint. I'll show you how it works. Why don't we power something up?
よろしくお願いします。
By all means. Magatama are mysterious jewels that imbue weapons and armor with various properties. Attach Magatama to your equipment at a blacksmith.
どれを強くするんだ？最強の装備を作ろうぜ。
I don't have anything I want to do it with yet because I want to. I have to actually forge new weapons. And there you have it. You can only fix them on equipment with empty Magatama slots.
Ah.
If you give me some rare crimson jewels, then I can add extra slots. Bring them my way if you ever find any.
Ah.
Oh, but if you want to stick some Magatama on talismans, you're gonna have to ask someone else. That sort of stuff's out of my wheelhouse. You want to see a talisman pro for something like that? A talisman pro like Hisui, perhaps?
よーし。
Well, that's all for me. Okay. Clipping a Magatama requires a slot. Crimson jewels to increase. Yeah. You know, I was just thinking that I wanted to ask a favor of our new village chief.
ほら。
Here you go. A chemist. An udon cart. Noodles. What's all this for? Ain't it obvious? Hard to come by medicine in such way out here. Right. And? Since we don't have a chemist around that gave me an idea. Build it and they will come. So build us a chemist and let's see what happens. And also that other stuff while you're at it.
頑張れ。
Counting on you, Chief. No rush or anything, though. I bet that'd be a big help. Let's see what we can do. Oi, 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 oi. Things unlocking super late, like fishing and making your own medicine, feels so different from the rest of the series. Not that I mind. This is my first ever rune factory, so I don't really have a gauge of speed. That said, I did find it weird that fishing was unlocked so late. Just as, like, a general, like, farming cozy game player. I did find it odd that it was that late. Okay. Oh yeah, that's my building space. Right. Okay. Well, I should probably go build the things first. Which means going back to a place where I have a building area. It should be here. Or I guess Takumi in the Spring Village, but it don't matter. It don't matter. I started flirting with Fubuki right away. Yeah, that's fair. I really should too.
Ah.
But I also like to build. Okay, so I need the chemist. They want a simple house also. And then the udon cart. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Lion makes medicine and a chemist. Only villagers with amateur chemists can run this one. Yup. I figured. Wait. They're like all gathered here. That's so funny. Okay. Whoop. Switch 2 physical of this just arrived in the mail. I'll start a mail file on my Switch 1. It's compatible while watching. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. I am, of course, on that grind. Whoops. And then this one. Clear out the space. Alright, sick. Chemist. Oh my god, it's big. Let's do that. And then I guess in terms of like another thing, we can put udon around here. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, to be able to put something in the middle of these two spots. Whatever. Okay, now we go find Fubukiya. Yay! From a Frosty Izakaya, new street vendor or outlet, assigned villagers fishing, can now hold a new contest. Villagers assigned as fishermen will catch fish for you. Everything they reel in will automatically go to your shipping shed. Fishing contest participants compete to see who can catch the biggest fish or largest amount of fish in a set amount of time. Like other contests, you can schedule them by using the ledgers in each village. I haven't unlocked other contests, so that's new. Hi, Fubuki.
Huh?
Oh, there you two are. Guess what? My divinity seems to be coming back bit by bit. Well, well, imagine that.
Huh?
I knew it. This is thanks to the both of you, isn't it? I don't even know how to thank you. I never imagined my powers would return this fast. You're only at a fraction of what they should be, though, right? Let's save the thanks for later. You're right. I'm getting carried away. As my powers return, there will be more ways I can use them to aid you. I wish I didn't have to rely on you in such a way, but I am grateful nonetheless. Don't worry, we got this. Can I ask why you both came to these parts in the first place? Sister Spring! Does he call her Harune-chan in JP? That's so cute. Her warmth thaws the winter freeze. But this must mean you've restored the gods of all 4 seasons. I'm not really sure where we go from here, though. Sister Spring will surely sense the return of our powers. I wouldn't be surprised if she summons you herself before long. You think? Maybe we ought to just take it easy for a while until she does.
Hi.
Please do. I'll make sure you receive the best hospitality we can offer. Bonding quest, why be the best? I don't know whose bonding quest that is. I just wait for Ulaka to reach out, I suppose. What happened in a dream again? Maybe.
こんにちは。改めまして、吹雪健の御事と申します。その説はご迷惑をおかけしました。罪滅ぼしというわけではありませんが、僕で力になれることがあったら何でも言ってください。
We're so cute. They're just so aesthetically pleasing next to each other, too. Two silver-haired cuties.
いつも遊びに来てくれてありがとう。冬の寒さも僕らを引き裂けない。なんて指摘すぎましたかね。
Cutie pie.
なんです？なんです？
He's so cute. What the freak? Okay. I would like to change my party around. Oh, he's a buffer.
声をかけてくださってありがとうございます。微力ながら助成いたします。
Oh, we get another buffer besides Suzu? Agree. Creates a cloud that deals water damage to nearby enemies, also reducing attack and magic attack. Okay, okay. And then... this just deals straight water damage. Unleashes enormous lightning bolt. Water damage. Okay. Do love a range boost. All of these are wind boosts, huh? Let's see. Oh my gosh. There's just so much. Share a parasol. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. You can tell where my priorities lie. Everything else is kind of like meh, and then I have this at like... rar. It's so crazy. Because I love character interactions. And it will continue. I have a priority. would like to... What else do I do here? Can I talk to other characters, perhaps? Where is everybody else? Oh, right. I also wanted to do normal blacksmithing. Oh, thank you for the spin. Reveal a secret? Oh, boy. What's a secret that I have that I can share? Secret. I'm currently streaming in my pajamas. I usually stream in my pajamas, is like the wider secret, I guess. Even if I was going outside and running errands, I will usually change into pajamas before stream, because it is comfy. Details? What details? There isn't really much to detail. It's like... Currently, I am wearing a dreamy, like, dark blue... a dark blue pajama set. It's got, like, the t-shirt and then shorts. And it's got, like, stars and clouds on it. But no, after I'm done being outside, I shed my outside skin, which is my outdoor clothes, and then I immediately get into a pajam. And usually when I stream, I have to be in pajam. At home? Why clothes? You're so right. You're so correct. Stretch and hydrate reminder, Gamba, Yuno, thank you! I'll do a little stretch. I'll roll my shoulders back. Ugh. We are officially at the halfway point of this stream. About 2 hours or so, we will watch the Wholesome Direct. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you for the spin. You be spinning. Sorry, checking messages real quick since I have a little break. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Pull up the game again. Where is the blacksmith? Oh, I should probably also set villagers here. Do we happen to have anybody who is a chemist? No. Probably gonna have to start recruiting some, I guess.
暗くなってきたな。自己紹介まだだったな。
She's so cute. Invite out to the plains? You know exactly what I like, not bad. She's so cute. Also, she's red, you know what that means.
私なんかが気になるのか。放っておけばいいと思うが。お前にとってはそうもいかないんだろうな。
えへへ。
なんだ？よし。なんだ？
She is so cute.
暗くなってきたな。
I love me a serious woman.
改めて私はザザ、鍛冶屋をやってるドワーフさ。腕力には自信があ
Oh,
る
she's
か
meant
ら
to be a dwarf.
腕っぷしで解決できることなら鍛冶仕事以外も請け負うよなあ。
I would not have read that on her.
何を作るんだい？腕が鳴るね。 仕事の時間だね。任せな。いいものを作れた。あんたにも感謝だね。
Don't have enough money for this bow. Alright, fine. You hate me. I see how it is you hate me. I guess I'll wait.
なんだいなんだい
なんだいなんだいなんだい
打ち直せば強く固くしなやかにってね。なんだい
Okay, but Nandai. So true. Oh, it's a drop booster item. I see you. Need to look in making equipment. Okay. Well, I did what I wanted. Sorta. I'll have to get a better bow after I fulfill some business. Okay. Let's, I do admit the collision with the umbrella is a little silly. Like, the way that she'll just, like, start gliding even if I just, like, randomly bump into something. It makes me laugh. He's bro-coded. Chat about food. He is our bro. We are going to talk to him about fish.
Hi.
Fishing, bro.
私と仲良くなるということは、お魚ちゃんと仲良くなるということです。あれ、逆ですかね。
What a dork.
なんでしょう。
We're in Wintertown now. I've been here, yeah. We are locked. I actually finished most of the main stuff for the Winter Village, so now we're just vibing now. Actually, I forgot to talk to her to see if... I mean, she's probably platonic, but might as well check. Nyum. Nyum. Oh, wrong spot. That's the shrine. I want to go back to the blacksmith. But yeah, I have been locked in. On that grind, for real, for real.
いらっしゃい。なんだい？いらっしゃい。
Well, you can buy equipment here. I see. Well, stuff to make stuff. That is how it be. Stuff to make stuff. Okay. I guess there isn't much left to do right now. Please plant bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots make for a delicious meal, but if you let them grow into bamboo, they become a useful material. Recommend you try planting some. I guess that's fair. I have to figure out how to plant bamboo. Like if it needs normal soil or not. Yippee! Hard worker, seed savant. That's not entirely useful to me. So many folks moved in. Time to ship more stuff to manage our growing expenses. Yippee. Oh.
春夏秋冬の指針を復活させたお手並み、実にお見事でございました。その声はうららかさん。おかげでこの地の四季はよみがえり、神の息吹が大地を巡るようになりました。ですが、それもまだまだほんの一部。あなた様には引き続き我々神の代理人としてこの東を癒していただきたいのです。この地にはこれ以上ルーンが流星崩落の地に流れ込まぬよう我ら指針の結界が施してあります。
Right?
だから外に出られなかったのか。
結界の外はさらなる汚れにまみれた危険な地となりましょう。ですが大地の舞手のあなた様ならば必ずやかの地を癒し、この東をよみがえらせることができるはず。結界をほどき、外の世界へとお赴きください。外の世界？はい。この空に浮かぶ四季の神楽殿で指針の舞を舞えば結界は解かれます。結界の解除はルーンの流出を加速するやもしれません。ですが、大地の舞手の力は必ずやそれに勝ると信じております。どうかこの国をよろしくお願いいたします。
Interesting. Get your butt to the Summer God Shrine. Matsuri summoned us. Better find out why. I guess. Oni hunt. Oh no. Not again. Okay,
よーし、頑張りましょ
う. Okay. Oh, I be the best as Murasame's. It unlocked because I progressed the story far enough. That's fair. Fair enough. Understandable. Okay. I actually feel like I should do some of the other Bond quests too. Like, I haven't gotten a lot of the Bond quests for the characters that are also in that area. I have been neglecting some people. Whoopsies. Any such cases. Ha 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 ha. I guess Matsuri is like the only one in the summer area that I can bond with in that way. Up, 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 up. Gosh, gliding really does make travel so much easier. Hi. Hey, Matsuri! Good, you showed up. What's this all about? You said something about a gift? Yeah, to thank you for freeing all the gods of the seasons. I bet Fubuki and Kurama appreciate it too. I wouldn't be so sure about Kurama. So, Ula said you ought to head outside the barrier, right? I'm down with that idea. Better than wasting away inside. Keep in mind that the monsters out there are real bad news. You're gonna be fighting on a whole different level. Which is why I called you here. My gift to reward you for all you've done is teaching you the very essence of combat. Have you no chill? Nope. And these are lessons from the god of swords herself. Piqued your interest, yeah? Must be hard to contain all that excitement. They're both just like, Well, let's turn that hype into gains. First things first, we gotta get prepared. You've been all sorts of folks on your adventures, right? You gotta be pretty good at fighting as a party by now. So let's kick it up a notch. Go ahead and pick someone to join your party. Oh, and make sure you pay attention to their roles, okay? Woo! 6 people! Let's go! Sick! So we can have a bigger party, that's good. My team members who are not leveled. She's also an attacker. Man, we have so many attackers. Isui is a debuffer. Tsubame is a debuffer. Attacker. Normal buffer. Debuffer. Healer. Oh, Watarase is a buffer. Okay. Wintertown still unlocking features. Technically, I had to go back to summer to unlock this. But yes, this is still like another feature I had to unlock. Wish I had more options for healers. Such a dork. Also, auto form? By level. Oh, okay, okay. So if you wanted to focus on certain aspects and then also by bond level, so you could work on grinding out bond levels with characters. That's kind of useful. Hate. Why are you so mean? He's just a guy. He's done nothing. You now have up to 6 members in your party, not including yourself. Carefully consider each character's role and create a balanced party. Okay. I'm about to let you in on the biggest secret in martial arts. And that secret is... rotate and dominate. Come again? What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean? Everyone has their strengths, so put them to good use. Okay, what's with this silent treatment all of a sudden?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just wasn't expecting so much actual advice.
Huh?
Agreed. Color me surprised. Yeah, real funny. I'm a god of swords, okay? I know my stuff.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Matsuri. I think I'm ready to head out now. Good luck out there.
お任せください。
I'll do what I can. Use down to cycle through your assigned party members during combat. When you're on the offensive, tag in attackers. When you want to play it safe, swap with defenders. Strategize and assemble your party to suit any situation. So head up to the Kagoda shrines in the sky. I'm good. I'm still on that grind. Okay. I want to go... I want to find Kai. I don't understand why it didn't let me recruit him. Kai. Psst, 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 psst. Right, I forgot to bond with her too.
お願いできるかしら。
She's so cute. Shame she's a platonic one.
いつもうちの店と私を。ええ。ねえ。
Okay, now I need to find Kai. Where is he? Probably not even here because it's... yeah, not even here because it's morning. Of course he's not going to be around. That guy sucks. Truly a stinky guy. Okay, well. I want to find more of those. The chicken monster. Because I still need to do that quest. And it would be nice to have a steady surplus of eggs.
危なげないよ。ですが油断は禁物です。もう少し、もう少し。すぐに終わらせる。
Okay. Hanaki, welcome in. Do I have? Yeah, I still have weed. Take weed. Nice. Oh shoot, I have to organize the barn? Okay. You have two? Oh, I guess it's because it can only house two. Oh no. Guess I have to release it then. Okay. Change of plan. I have to make a barn. I have to make a barn. Just kidding. Just friggin' kidding. Egg on my face. Egg on my face trying to get egg. trying to obtain source of egg. Hey, man. Barn, please.
思っている通りのものを作れたらいいが。頑丈にできたと思うよ。なんだ?
God, I am so low on wood. Things take so much wood. Okay. Also be good to have another barn. Summer region, maybe? Do have space here. Oh dear. Okay. Guess I just gotta replace some of this water. Terraforming. Easy peasy. There you go. Nice. I'm gonna have 10 buildings in this area? How the hell? I mean, I guess. Okay. Now I can backtrack. Where are the freaking... Whoops. Where are the... Fuckadoodles? Oh, Hanaki or... Welcome in. Oh, I didn't get this one? That's crazy. Exorcism earring, ring of repose, animal ear headband. This afternoon I remember the actual greeting. No, it's fine. No biggie. Oh yeah, welcome in. Oh, there's one. Oh, didn't like that. Okay. Do you want Egg? Hell yeah. Nugget! Off you go. Nice. Who won't like waste as a present? That little guy didn't. But it's fine, it'd be like that sometimes. Whoa. Nice. Getting sugar and salt is also good. Stone pillar. Neat. I guess you usually can sort of guess like what they're gonna wanna teach you if depending on what they are near. Okay. Got all those. Don't really have a way to... Well, I guess I can cross water now because I have the floaty parasol. Maybe it'll let me go across. Normal safe spot.
こやつらでは修行になるんだ。もっと強い者はおらぬのか。
Haha, parkour.
もう少しだ。すぐに終わらせる。
痛いですよ。あらあら、もう終わりですな。
Do we think I could make it? It's worth a risk, no? Probably could have made it better if I was still up there. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. I believe in me. Yeah, one way to find out. Yeah! Let's freaking go! Aw, you're so cute. Parkour! Surprisingly easy. Well, that's the perk of this floaty thing. I float even with just tiny jumps.
何かありましたか？八百万の神の贈り物です。うまく活用しましょう。冬の厳しさ、教えてあげます。
先は。はっ、やっと。やー、はい。はっ。やー、やっと。置いたわね。
Nice.
ここならば休憩できそうですね。僕が周囲を警戒するので、皆さんは休んでいてください。
He's so soft. Soft little guy. Soldier's proof recipe? Whatever that means. Oh, what are these? Carrot! Finally. Veggie blade. Is that to fight with a carrot sword? That's awesome. Leeks! Oh, that's useful. Egg, tofu, bonito, still udon, and then the inari sushi. I have egg.
Okay. なんだ?
Went to work thinking I had a normal 9:15 start, 11:15 start, 2 hours lost for nothing. Oh no. Well, maybe they'll let you go home 2 hours early? Question mark? Since you came in so early? One can only hope, right? Oh shoot. Hi. Uh-oh. You're level 40? Maybe it'll be fine. Ow. Come on, I dodged. Damn, we gamered. You're right, it was winnable. GG easy. Ooh, remedy recipes, that's really good. Got this one already. I want this game, but I still have Fantasy Life to finish and probably a few dozen uncompleted story games I could finish. Yeah, no, I understand. A lot of people have had a similar sentiment of like, I have too many things in my backlog already. And it's up to you to determine what you think is like worth it, you know? So if you don't think this is worth it, it's understandable.
よし、あるべき形になるか。これで一安心だ。
力が戻ってまいりました。
Oh. Where do I go to find that frog statue? Do I have to go back up? I guess. Let's see, up this way, maybe here. Nope. Maybe it will let me circle back around. Really? Not you knocking me off, dude. That's crazy. The fact that he says check. He's so dorky. Spring lantern, that is a cute item. Hi, Fubuki. Where did, like, all of his health go? Okay. I have one more statue, but how do I get over there? Consequences of my actions. There we go. Marinated octopus. It's okay, Chroma. I'll pretend I didn't see that you fell in the water. Just like how you have to pretend I didn't fall in the water. Okay, this part's clear. I could try going here and work my way down, because that's the last dragon statue. I need to clear it. But like, look, I purified all the blight. You can see all those 100%. The areas feel quite small, but like big at the same time. It's interesting. Oops. Nice. Can't believe I didn't get that when I was here the first time. Okay. Is that... There's a couple more frog statues. There's one up that way that we could go grab while we're on this side. Oh, up there? I go around? No, barrier. Dang. What the freak?
火は人の心を落ち着けると言います。ここならば安全でしょうし、一休みしませんか?
Come on. Oh, you can spawn up there. God forbid I try to get up there. How do I climb? Maybe this is something I can't get to unless I unlock a double jump. I figured gliding was kind of meant to replace double jump, but it's not letting me go up there. And wind doesn't let me double jump, so Gravity, why? Real? I'm just trying to figure out how I get the thing. Wait, was this it? Oh yeah. Okay, I just had to go all the way around. Got it. Soup dumpling. Yeah. Yum. Okay. And then the last one is over here. Is it? Where? Where would it be? Oh. It is down there. I was looking at it like, where is it? Nice. And then I think with that, I got it all. Looks like it. Wow, go me. Yeah, I'm pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty neat, I'd say. You're cool. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm alright, I guess. Like, I guess. Alright, even hanging out with Charlotte. No, I just truly think I am simply alright. Give yourself more credit, huh? What? Credit, what for? I'm not doing nothing. Man. Most of the seeds I have are good for Winter Village. I guess I have to set up a farm there. More turnips, I guess. Nice. Finish that one. Got the recipe for sandwiches. Hell yeah. Oh, he doesn't give me something else until 70 statues? I'm at 58. Lord. Where are my freaking trees? Meh. There you go. Oops. Instinct to slash with sword. Require axe for chopping though. Okay. I am once again asking for Kai to make an appearance. Where are you? There you are. Why won't you let me bond with you? Please. I want the Oni man. Won't let me talk to him. I know he's a bachelor. I know this. You can't keep him away from me. I'm pissed off. Damn it. What do I have to do to get him to like me? Be my friend, Kai. I'm literally so pretty. I have pretty privilege. Let me in. He's playing hard to get. He doesn't want to get sober. Apparently talking to me will make him sober. Which is crazy work. Disagree. Ah, barrier. Dang. Aw, yeah. Clear that up. Oh my gosh, when you clear that up, look at how much building space there is. Wowie zowie. Let's see. On the other hand, I can experience this game vicariously through you anyway, which is very entertaining, especially when characters are feeding you. Stop making fun of me! I have Riz! They're just not being nice to me right now. Sometimes it's just, how it be. Look, sometimes it's just... Sometimes you just... Sometimes you just... When... Sometimes you that feel you have... I have Riz, okay? They're just avoiding me for whatever reason. have Riz, I swear, I promise. Anyway.
なあ。今日は何を作ろうか。
All these silly tools. Wait. Clear this up a little. Build something else, but I'm running out of money. I can't believe Guy hates me so bad. Why does he hate me, man? All I've ever done is desire to communicate with him. What's your problem, bro?
Ooh. Oi!
He's still yapping at other people. Be my friend! Man. I have to make a sugar refinery. That's something I can focus on, I guess. That's something I'll focus on, I guess. All these missions I've been holding on to. Yeah, all of this can go to storage. Whoops. Okay. Yay! I only got 6 EXP from all that combat. I mean, I guess that's fair. I was in a pretty low-level area. Fair enough, I guess. Slacker and Light Eater. Man! When am I going to recruit the guy that I need? Yes! Yay. Oh, wow. Okay, Spring Village is at 90, Summer 87, Fall 89. I'm honestly not doing too bad in terms of happiness level. I gotta work on it with the Winter Village, but We're honestly doing pretty good. Oh, right, this is the scene with the Jinzo statues. Ooh, milky rice porridge recipe. That's a nice one. Okay. Guess we should probably focus our efforts on Winter Village if my concern is getting happiness up. Well, now that I have more money, I should get the sugar.
Na. 今日は何を作ろうか。
This thing.
思っている通りのものを作れたらいいが。頑丈にできたと思うよ。
I need so much more wood. I'm like really bad about getting wood. Okay. Go to the winter area to set this up. Okay. I am locked the frickin'. Okay. I want to check the Emma board again.
Ohayo. Oh.
Not much of a morning person. Why are you here then? Invite out to the ocean. Oh my gosh, she's wearing a summer fit. That's cute.
Oh.
He was wearing a beach fit. I guess that's true. I haven't looked at some of their swimsuits yet.
お前といると面白いことばかり起こる。お前と一緒ならリアルもなかなか面白い。
Yippee! He likes me. Kaguya's and Kurama's swimsuits. Yeah! I love that for me!
なんだ。
Hell yeah. Miso storage.
よーし、頑張りましょう。
Mm-mm-mm. Okay. There's just so much to do. My brain's just like burr, burr, burr. You know how some people say that gacha games are like purposefully designed to give you like a bunch of different menus and like a bunch of things to do to like keep your attention and like hold user attention or whatever? Sometimes JRPGs feel like that. Not in a bad way, mind you. It kind of feels like that sometimes. That do be how I feel right now. Sometimes it overstimulates me. Yeah. Yeah, I felt that. Me too, man. Some menus are the keys for Yuno. I came back to Wuthering Waves, there were so many menus I got overwhelmed and it took me a good week or so to process everything. Yeah. I do think that game is definitely guilty of having a lot of menus. And I do not necessarily think that that is a good thing. I actually don't really like it when games have too many menus like that.
おはようございます。はい。お手数ですけれど、お願いがあるんです。ありがとうございます。お任せしますね。何です？はい。何です？
He's literally so cute. Let's get Dongo. Yeah. Your Rose Dongo tastes delicious. I'm glad we came if you enjoy them that much.
Hi.
So am I. I was just in the mood for something sweet. Thank you for bringing me here. The peaceful setting, the appetizing aromas, the delicious tea and Dongo. I'm in heaven. Aromas? I can smell the tea, but that's about it.
どうでしょう?
What else do you smell?
ふむふむ。
The Dongo's mild sweetness, the tea's herbal fragrance, and the perfume of flowers blooming throughout the village.
Huh?
They blend into a single gentle scent that envelops me like a hug from Sister Spring.
すごい.
Wow, you have one sharp nose. You must enjoy so many things based on the smell alone. Makes me jealous. Well, a sharp nose is nice in those situations, but not all the time.
Eh?
Oh? So when does it hinder rather than help? The other day I was helping clean out a monster barn. The Buffamoo's droppings assaulted my senses. My nose refused to work for hours after a whiff of that stink. Ah, that would be rough. A sharp nose hinders at anime conventions. I'm so glad we did this together. I had such a great time. Literally an angel. Have you seen him? This is a baby. That was so cute. I didn't think we were gonna get a unique little dialogue like that.
君とこうして同じ時を過ごしていると、こんなにも穏やかな気持ちになれる。
He's so cute.
嬉しいな。何です？何です？
He's literally so cute. He has the Charzu fangs, baby fangs. He's definitely little guy coded. I think he's also a short king. Hold on, let me stand next to him. And also get rid of the parasol so I can prove my point. No, where'd he go? Come back. We're about the same height, actually. But he has, like, short king energy. A lot of the other guys are, like, taller than her, but we're about the same height. So, Short King. Bring out the leash? No! He's a big, strong, wild wolf. I don't want to leash him. Collar, maybe. Leash, though? That's too harsh. Maybe he's into it? Well, I don't know that, so I don't want to assume. Would you keep him in the cage with you? I don't know if I mean, I guess? If he wanted me in there, maybe. Go ask him. Sorry to ask you this awkward question, Fubuki-san, Lord of Winter. But, how do you feel about... Oh, he's walking away from me. He's walking away from me. I guess I will not receive an answer. Ah-ha-ha-ha, anyway. Wow, that's so crazy. Anyway. Wow, that's so crazy. Whoops. Forgot I was not holding the floating item again. I got too used to jumping. Your Fubuki talking privileges have expired. It's true, you can only talk to them once a day. Once you talk to them, they are like... You talk to them once and they're like, okay, no more social interaction from our village chief. Which is wild, in my opinion. Okay. Then I bonded with Kurama already.
Ah, omae ka.
Don't call me Omae. What the hell? Rude ass. They're all introverts. Some more introverted than others. Anyway, we have to look at something very important. Okay, that's the DLC swimsuit. And this is the default one. Oh, this is kind of cute. That's kind of cute. And then this is to make her look like a Rune Factory 4 lady. Some are so introverted they avoid Yuno. Shut up! Leave me alone. Mind your freaking business. That reminds me though, we need to see the swimsuits for some of these other characters we've unlocked. Jesus Christ, Kai. Brother. Kai, what is this? Why is it only on your arms? This shit ugly. Bro's ready for the swim meet. I don't want him to be ready for the swim meet anymore, to be honest with you. Anyway. So here's the swimsuit we saw when we took him to the beach. Very cute. Oh, and he puts his hair up too. Kind of. And then what about this swimsuit? Oh my god. Why is your swimsuit so nerdy? Brother, what is your... Where did you get that? Where did you get that from? Where did you put that? What the... I swear. Oh, you're a baby boy. You're a baby boy. He's got the beach ball. Baby boy, baby. Little baby boy, baby. Little baby guy, baby boy. Cute. We've seen hers. We've seen most of them, actually. Wait, I don't think we've seen Matsuru's. A nice one. Flowers on the ass for, tasteful. We've seen Hina's. I don't think we've seen Kuyang's. He looks weird with his face uncovered. Also that hairstyle. Buddy, are you good? Who did your haircut? Did you give yourself a haircut? Me in the quarantine be like, I can cut my hair. Diving suit with shorts. Yeah, he's layered. Aw, this one's cute. I love the frills on it. Cutie. You don't have a swimsuit. You just have a dark form. God, that was adorable. I had to look at that. That was very important. I like the hat. Same, it's cute. Getting all that lumber.
なあ、今日の献立は何にする？
Start getting soy dango, that's fun. Green dango, grilled mochi, sandwich, butter roll. Whenever I start picking up meat, do I have to start buying it? Forage. Curry croquettes. Classic omelet. Yeah.
なんだ?
I guess I could have shopped, but I didn't. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay. Like, what I want to do is start bonding with more of the characters. I have been exhibiting a little bit of favoritism. Amaro's over there. I guess I could go that way. Mauro. Because I want to know about all the characters, even if I don't necessarily date them. I don't know if it's possible to, like, max out bonds without dating a character, but I just want to get to know them.
Ciao. どうかな?
He seems like he would like to know about fashion. He's a trendy guy. Time well spent. Whee! Guess that wasn't the best possible option, but still something. No, I feel like I have to start socializing with as many characters as I can. Gotta get those Bond stories up.
こんにちは。なあ。なんだい？なんだい
？Right out to the mountains. That rendered mountain in the background. Oof. Ain't no way her name is Zaza. It sure is, and she's a dwarf. Can you believe it? This tall and she's a dwarf.
あんたといると退屈しないね。あんたの誘いならいつでも歓迎。これからも仲良くしてくれよ。なんだい?
Tan? Yeah, tan in the winter area. That's the thing. I was pointing that out when we first got here. I was like, why is she so tan when she lives in the winter place? Dwarves aren't always small people. I know that. I just think it's funny. Is she a blacksmith? Yes. She is a blacksmith. I think women can be blacksmiths without also being dwarves, though. When I first saw her ears, I thought elf. my gosh, everybody is in the summer region today, huh? Everyone's here. Besides the ones that aren't. Games DLC opened up 2 love interests. Wonder if with enough demand they'll allow the older characters to be romanceable. Maybe.
Konnichiwa.
There you are. Yippee.
私なんかが気になるのか。放っておけばいい。はあ。ああ。なんだ？
I would like to eat at Yachio's. Her little smile, aww. Oh, we get another thing. She's so happy eating. Does it taste good? Yeah, it's great. Why do you ask? You eat so quietly, I was worried you weren't enjoying it.
Yeah.
That's not the case.
そうですか。
Oh, I'm sorry.
ああ。
Eating means taking another's life, so I simply want to appreciate my food.
なるほど。
I understand now. That's good to know.
すごい。
Yachio's cooking is top-notch. Proof that she values the lives entrusted to her. I could learn a thing or two from Yachio.
Eh?
Do you like cooking?
あ
A little. I know enough to handle any prey I capture.
あ。ふむ。
Meat, fish, plants. Everything edible has a life, and I want to respect them by not wasting anything. She's so cool when she acts this serious. Down bad.
なんだ？
What do you want? We're in the middle of something here. What do you mean that sounded like a lecture? Be nicer?
いや。
Oh, come on. How does one give a nice lecture anyway?
どうしました？
Huh? Did you say something?
うわ
No, nothing.
あ。
In any case, the food tastes wonderful. I'd love to eat here again with you sometime. Voice in her head? Is she crazy? Voice in her head? What was that?
なんだ？
What's her deal? I don't know. I haven't bonded with her enough to find out. That's why I was trying to find her. Unlike a lot of the other characters, mostly.
こんにちは。ああ。はーい。ちょっと用を頼まれてくれないかい？悪いね。助かるよ。なんだい？なんだい？やるね。
Such a shame you are not initially dateable, Miss Tsubame. You are very pretty. Would I choose her? Not necessarily, but she's so pretty. Give me a DLC. Yeah, I get it.
Konnichiwa.
I get you, man.
こんちゃっす。どうもっす。ようこそ草津旅館へ。頼んでもいいっすか？
Right, I'm supposed to get the wood sorrel for that guy.
どうっすか？
Bath time for now, though. Yippee! We love bath fan service around here. Fresh from your soak as well. Then take this. I've been told nothing's better after a good bath. Yippee! He gave me milk! Finally, something that makes sense.
なんすか？どうっすか？なんすか？
I received milk. Yippee. Oh, did Kuyang end up in here? You sure did.
こんにちは。
Hey, man.
ふむ。
Milk, now you can warm it and give it as a present.
私に興味を持つ理由がわからない。だが
Wait.
悪い気はしない。不思議だ。
I did the harvest contest and they somehow had golden crops going against my level 2 turnip. Oh no. Oh no.
ああ。
That's funny.
ああ。なんだ。
Let's go shopping. Examining wares.
ありがとう。私に臆することなく接するその優しさ。羨ましいな。私に足りない感情だ。なんだ。
Oh, I can do his bond quest now. Makes sense because he's rank 3. I'm kind of curious. What does he want? Yachio's Izakaya? Okay. I want to learn more about this guy because he talks so much like a android character. I wonder if he's like a futuristic guy. I wonder. Hey man.
昨日から調子が悪いの。火がちゃんとつかない時があるのよ。
Took a nap? I hope you had a nice one.
わかった。見てみよ
う。こんにちは。
Hi.
なんかあったのか？
あらいらっしゃい。実は煮炊き台の調子が悪いのよ。火がつく時とつかない時があって不安定なの。台がなくなってしまうと料理が作れないし困ったわ。
Oh. That causes his little pop-up? That's cute. Did some cycling before I popped in? Nice.
う。
Hope you had a
内
nice
部を分
ride.
解するにしても今日中に治るかの判断が難しい。代わりの台を用意する。
何か手伝いましょうか？
いや、大丈夫だ。
じゃあ私の手伝いをしてくれる？
いいですよ。おいらも手伝うぞ。
二人ともありがとう。掃除を手伝ってもらえるかしら。
Are you so far into the game? Yeah. I'm enjoying myself too much.
待たせた。
I have dedicated a lot of
治る
hours
までは
in
こっちを
game
使っ
though.
てくれ。
ありがとう。あなたたちも助かったわ。
いえ、お役に立てて何よりです。
外で作業しても構わないか？
ええ、よろしくお願いするわ。
ツイランさん、見ててもいいですか？
ああ。
どうやって直すのか楽しみだな。原因は分かったのか？
ああ。着火装置の経年劣化だ。
Oh,
取り替えればすぐ治る。
makes sense.
部品はあるんですか？
あるが、なぜか工具が増えている。
あれ？なんで？小太郎か？
騙されてやりたいが悪いな。
毎回バレるんだよな。騙されてくれよ。そもそも邪魔すんなって。いいじゃん。ツイラン怒んないもん。まあまあ、でも八千代さんが急ぎで直してほしいと言ってるんです。困らせるのはダメですよ。いいんだ。
Oh, goodbye. Where did bro go?
いつものことだ。気にするな。 気にしつつ、時々でいい、騙されてやれ。そ
Aww.
したら気が済むらしい。
He's soft on the kid. Uh-oh. I do love a character who is soft on kids.
完全に遊んであげてるのと変わらないですよね、それ。
Also, look how close we got. Because we're talking quietly together. Cute.
へそを曲げると、なだめ役が苦労するからな。私の行いで、神の機嫌を損ねたくない。
Yeah, sure, that's the excuse.
ああ、なるほど。じゃあ、小太郎くんの相手は私がしますね。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Adorable.
本物はこれでしょうか。プープー、外れ、騙されたな。間違えましたか。残念です。
Oh.
こら、邪魔しないの。いたずらばかりするからよ。邪魔しないって約束したでしょ。
だってスイランだったら怒んないんだもん。怒らないというか、怒れないと言うべきか。
This cat girl is hot. She's a Nekomata girl. Unfortunately not romanceable, but she is very pretty.
クラマの気持ちを察してだからな。
でも彼が怒るところは見たことがないかもしれないわ。
大は治ったと思う。また不調になるようなら言ってくれ。
早いわね。ありがとう。
治ってよかったですね。
え？
Oh, box.
持って帰るの手伝いましょうか。
いや、この程度は問題ない。では失礼する。
Oh, okay, goodbye.
スイラン、すげえ力持ちなんだよ。そんな風に見えなかったので驚きました。
They have a lot of potential for DLC. I wonder.
こんにちは。
Okay. I think I should probably save and call it, though. Not because I necessarily want to, but it kind of looks like my model is starting to lag, and I think that's because I've had the game open for a long time, so it might be doing a little bit of a funny little leak. So I will give it a chance to cool off. And I saved this time. So that's good of me. Just do a cheeky PC reboot. Oh, so you want me to end stream? I can do that. You want me to end stream? You want me to not come back? Nah, it's fine. It's a good stopping point anyway, because Hitomi should be getting home soon-ish. It is okay. Ugh. We are planning to start watching the Wholesome Direct soon, so it's fine. You know, please. It's okay. I mean, I know I said I was probably going to, like, split up my time when I play this again, so I just won't immediately stream it tomorrow. You'll probably see it again on, like, Monday or something. Because, reminder, I'm literally here forever, so it's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna swap to the chatting screen for a bit again. It's not like I'm leaving, it's just we're gonna take a break from the Rune factory. Fuck yeah. Let me check in. She's running a little late, it seems, but that's okay. Cozy bedroom. She can't leave, she's here forever. I literally am. I'm literally here forever. I don't mind, though. There are worse fates. We are $104 away from the 6K, which is for the overlays. And then, the next goal after that is for the lore video. Then the goal after the lore video is a new chibi model. Yippee, 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 yippee. I got pinged in something. Why have I been pinged in something? Okay, it was for a project thing. But I've already finished my part, so... You're done for asking, but who is Hitomi? I think I've maybe been here for one stream with her. Hitomi is my bestie. My... long-term bestie. Somebody who I knew pre-kawaii, even. Oh my god. Daniel Smith, thank you for the $100 tip. That means... I think it said expose a ship, or was it expose a secret? I owe 4 more spins after that one. I think it was expose a something. I'm literally never leaving. Ship? Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming. Let's see. Expose a ship. How many more secret is there? I mean, Hitomi has a few on hand. That incentive is technically there for when she hangs out with me on stream, but I forgot to put toast. I forgot I put toast in the toaster. Oh no. So your toast has been just sitting there toasted, but now cold. That's unfortunate. Expose a ship. Sorry, I'm thinking. I mean, this isn't really exposing because I literally made a video where I read one of my fanfic about them, but Child and Lumion, Genshin Impact. That they were like the main reason I was playing the game for a while. And honestly, I really only check out the game story again when Child returns. So that's a pretty easy expose one, but it was the first one that came to my head, so I really like them. They're cute. The minute I encountered Child for the first time in game when I was still actively playing Genshin, and you know, I play in JP voices, so when he called her Ojo-chan, I was like, uh-oh, it's over. Uh-oh, my fate is sealed. So yeah, I really like Chilumi. Okay. Now I need to do 4 more spins. 4 more spins on the funny little wheel. Spin 1.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Write a tweet? Okay. Daniel, you have to write a tweet for me. Oh, and thank you for the $4 tip, Maridan. That means that we have officially reached the goal for the overlays. 6K! Yatta! Yatta! I love this for me. Yippee! Thank you! Another spin. Spin 2. Uh-oh, it's acting funny again. I have to write another tweet? Oh, fuck. You get to write 2 tweets, I guess. Times 2. Cool. 1 more spin. Five push-ups. Okay, I owe 5 push-ups again. And then this is spin 4, the last one. Reveal a secret. Reveal a secret. Reveal a secret. What is the secret that I have? I need to figure out how I want to define secret. Like, should it be something related to VTubing and content creation? Or should it be like a general life secret? Secret, secret. I used to bite my nails a lot, I guess. I was one of those nail biting type kids. Not because I would get scared or like anxious or anything. It was just kind of like a thing I would do. I don't really know if there was a particular reason for it or not. But I did bite my nails quite regularly. I don't as much anymore. As in, like, I don't anymore. I don't know why I said as much. I don't anymore. Now I just keep a nail clipper by me. So whenever I get the urge, I just clip them normally instead of biting them. So I tend to keep my nails on the short side, I guess. How many backlog squats and push-ups do you have? I only have to do 5 push-ups, and I have 15 more minutes of standing that I gotta do. I don't owe any more. But yeah, I need to write 2 tweets. Do you guys have ideas for tweets? I'm waiting for Daniel specifically to have an idea, so that would supersede anything else, but I need ideas. Tweet 1, Rune Factory, why you give me so many hot guys and only 1 ring finger? Real. Love confession to Kaya? Why? I think she'll throw up for real if I do that. Thank you for the first tweet, though. I will go ahead and tweet that now. We did. Wah, down arrow, send tweet. That could be a good one. We have to see if Daniel has another one in mind. I like the wah. You want to do the wah with the down arrow? Okay, I got you. Wah. It is pretty funny. Down arrow. Wah. Alright, got it. Thank you. Thank you. Taken care of. So yeah, that means I only owe the 15 more minutes of standing and 5 more push-ups, and then I am good. Then I am good and I am unburdened by wheel spins. Burdened by time, not burdened by wheel spins. I wish you had a catchphrase, your vocal stim we can... I do. I don't use it super often currently, but chat always points out how one of my responses whenever I'm being playfully upset at them is to go ooh, ooh, ooh. So you could do that one with the down arrow. There's also I hate it here as like an overall catchphrase, but that one isn't really like a noise that you can down arrow with. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Ooh. Real. That's the Yuno Hanaki experience. Women. No, women is supposed to be up arrow because I'm always excited. Women. If I ever say women sad, that means that there's something wrong. Women. That one is more I hate it here.
I hate it here. See, the UA always just naturally comes out when I start doing the fake cry. I truly am like this. Very cute. I do my best. Do I think I am cute? No. Do I do my best? Yeah. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Oh, did it freeze? Why is it acting like that? Behave yourself. There we go. I was refreshing it so it could catch up on time. Why was it acting funny? But it's okay, we got it. We got it. And then move this over here. But look, you can see the goals. Wow, crazy goals. Wow, crazy. We have accomplished the goal for new overlays. So next is the debut lore video at 6,500. At 7K, we get a new chibi model. At 7,500, we'll get a new original song. Hopefully. I'm hoping that that's the right amount to aim for that. Ugh. It would be cool to start working on another one. The problem with aiming for an Ori song goal, at least for me, is I don't know what genre I'm going to pick. I love so many different genres that it's going to be really interesting if we meet that goal, because then I'm going to have to sit there and be like, oh god, what do I even want? What do I even want? I did something more kind of like idol adjacent for Finding Fate, so I wonder if I should do something in like a different field. Should we get that goal met? I will have to consider very deeply. Gonna be a rap song with a Wah and John Cena trumpet sample in it? No. I want to actually be able to monetize the damn song. If I put any sort of meme in it, it would be over. Well, I guess I can't monetize it on my channel. But, like, if I wanted to monetize it anywhere else, I'd have to get rights for any of the sound samples. And I don't want to do that. We've already talked about how the WWE usually smacks shit down really easily. That would definitely happen if I had the John Cena trumpets. But also, that just doesn't suit my vibe. It's funny and silly for meme purposes during a stream, but like, I'm really not that funny and silly when it comes to my content. My outside stream content, I should say. I am not very silly there. I take myself quite seriously, unfortunately. We'll see, though. It's pretty forward-thinking to assume that we will reach that goal.
It would be nice to, though. We'll see. Let me retweet so we can keep track of the progress, actually. Here we go. Ted. How about a genre similar to Hyakisai to celebrate the funding of the new model? Maybe. I'm guilty of not knowing any songs you've covered, but I have listened to your other content like the ASMR. I mean, I haven't really put out like formal ASMR. It's just roleplay shit. I don't really think I'd be good at ASMR, and I don't really intend to make ASMR like a cornerstone of my content. I just like to roleplay. The stuff that I make is more like an audio drama rather than an ASMR thing. As for a song similar to like the Hyakisai vibe, maybe. I don't think I sang Hyakisai very well though. I still don't feel like it was my best work. I return to have some extra nudes. Yippee! Give me the soup, please! Safe work ASMR vids are good for the algo. Yeah, but what do I care about the algo when I'm not even monetized? Like, at this point, I've kind of given up in terms of caring about the algorithm or about any of that shit, because it's not like I can monetize this platform, so... it's whatever. Why? What happened? You haven't been here for the true deep lore, it seems. But long story short, when Kawaii made us indie, we had to transfer over to a new AdSense, and my AdSense keeps getting rejected. So I can't monetize. My memberships, while I do still have them active, I'm not making any money from them. I am truly not monetized in any other way. Can't get super chats, can't get super thanks, can't do all of that. The only thing I still have enabled is memberships, and technically I probably should just turn them off, but people like to use emotes, so that's the only reason I haven't done anything. But I haven't made money from memberships since December, when I got my last Kawaii paycheck. And that was technically a backlog, so... I haven't made any money from memberships since then, finger guns. The money is accruing in my account, I have to assume, but I haven't been able to actually get it paid out due to how Google AdSense works. They won't let me finish verifying myself among the other things that keep fucking up with my account, and like I can't like verify to get the last payment. The only way that you'd be able to actually get your last payment is if you have a verified address, and they won't let me do that, so 5 push-ups. Okay. Thank you, Pira, for the $20 tip. Take my super love. Thank you. I do appreciate it. But yeah, there's a reason why this donathon only works with, like, tips. I can't get money any other way. If I encouraged you guys to give, like, gift memberships or whatever, it wouldn't actually end up going to me. It would just go into the void that is Google. Google won't take it from me. It's just been silently accruing in my account, but, like, I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong with my AdSense. And so I'm never going to be able to get access to that money. Time for a twit longer to team YouTube. It's not like I really get any information. It's an AdSense problem rather than a YouTube problem as far as I can tell. And I haven't been able to get a hold of, like, a human. That payout when it comes through is gonna be crazy. I wish. That's if I even manage to get it to go through ever. I'm really, like, not holding my breath at this point. Congrats on hitting 6K, by the way. So hyped for these goals. Yeah! I'm very happy, too. Happy, happy, happier. Gonna have some fun stuff that I'll be able to cook for the debut. This week, because enough has been accruing, I'm planning to actually send the message to my mama to confirm that I'm paying off the rest of what I owe for the models and all the art and stuff. It's probably gonna surprise her. But I'm excited to finally have it paid off. Like I've said, it's a huge weight off my shoulders to be able to finally deal with that. It would be funny if you end up accruing so much money they can't touch. They go, fine, have your AdSense back. I guess, but I don't think that would happen. I took away a lot of the ways that people were paying for things on my channel. And like a lot of people have just dropped down to like the lowest membership tier. So the amount that's been accruing has like gone down considerably from probably what it was during the first couple months when I thought I could still fix it. The amount is probably negligible in the eyes of the big goog. Has Hitomi ever had a look at what you're seeing? Yes. I entrusted Hitomi with my secondary email address and my password for the new AdSense that I made when I got rejected with the new email. And she looked at it and she also could not see. And she tried different browsers too. Like she tried it in Chrome, she tried it in Firefox, and the option just truly was not there. I really don't know why it wasn't there. She doesn't know either. I've looked at video tutorials, I've looked at forum posts, I've like poured over almost everything I can, and I just do not know why it won't show up. And I don't know what else to do, if anything. I don't want to have to make a third Gmail account. I don't want to have to like... I don't know, it's just so stupid and weird, and I don't get why it's so mad at me. And one of the main things that's frustrating about it, for people who still don't know, is like... I have to wait so long between tries, and then it's just like... It's just really disheartening. I've been breaking my back with my channel, and at this point it's truly just out of passion. A desire to make content. And it was just like the perfect shit pudding to go on top of the shit cake of a very bad year that was 2024. But it's whatever. I don't want to like dwell on that right now because we're supposed to be focusing on the excitement of making progress on the Unathon, you know? It is what it is. I'm really like not holding my breath. I just don't think YouTube is ever going to pay attention or care about me. Other people have like pinged YouTube before to try and like get them to look at this, but they won't, so. I'm too much of a small fry in the grand scheme of things. So it is what it is. I've heard pinging them does work, and yet it didn't for me, so what is the point? People have pinged on my behalf, and it didn't work. I guess if I pinged them, maybe it would do something different, but... Send Puntable after them. They definitely would not listen to a child. If anything, they would probably just take away my monetization fully if they thought that an actual child was running this account. Doing the bit with Puntable is always kind of a risk, because you never know if they're going to decide that it's time to, actually think that I'm a baby. I would try yourself, but I get how you feel on the matter. I don't think it'll do anything. I really, truly don't. And I hate being the kind of person who, like, has to make a big stink out of it on social media for something to happen. It hasn't worked for anybody else. I just don't think it will work for me. Hi, Hitomi. I saw that you joined the VC. Let me run to the little Oni's room, and then we can start setting up to watch the thing. For those who did ask, I did have a look at what was going on, and I don't think there's anything to change on my end. Yeah, there was no different options. I was there when she was checking it. I was just like, yep, it's not gonna happen. Meow. How could you tell I was back? You couldn't see my face. That's funny. Okay, let me, set up the things. See the model wiggling, you wiggled? No, embarrassing. Fair enough, I guess. Anyway. Hi.
Hi. I like to say it's the soul returning to the body.
True. The repossession. I play repo every day by re-entering my body. Anyway. Let's see how long the Wholesome Direct is. An hour and 12 minutes. Wow, that's long.
My gosh.
My goodness. Okay, let's swap on over. I'll set everything up. Since it's a VOD, I think I mean, we could try and 3, 2, 1 it like we usually do when we watch stuff, or I could just screen share it to you. I don't mind either way.
Whatever you want to do, Vesty.
I don't know, man. I'm just a little guy. My brain's kind of fried today.
I think it might be easier if you screen share it then.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna show it on screen for you, for chat, for you guys. You'll see it. I just gotta, finish setting everything up on my side. Me. Okay. Making sure it's sized correctly. It is. Let me... Sorry, it's gonna look funky because I'm moving my windows around, fellows. Have patience. I'm just a guy with 2 monitors and a dream. Bring back chat. Was that a sneeze? No, I just make little noises. Maybe Hitomi sneezed. Fella is true. Okay.
Oh, the sound I made before? No, that was me coughing.
Oh, it was a cough then instead of a sneeze.
Yeah, no Tascadu right this time.
They'll still find a way to Tascadu. They like being coughed on also. Baby coughing meme. Okay. And turn on the captions for this because it's pre-captioned. Love that for us. Whoops, wrong Discord. There you go. Nah, no. I'm struggling. I don't usually do the screen sharing when me and Hitomi hang out. Hitomi screen shares because her internet's better, among other things.
Alright, I am ready to go.
My brain is decrepit. Okay, are we ready, guys? Base captions? Yeah, very based. I love captions. Captions that are actually going to be in sync. That was the one downside of the ones for Summer Games Fest, so I didn't use them. We ready? Okay. Well, I'm gonna skip through the countdown, because I don't think we need the 13 minutes of, like, music time.
I don't think so either.
So I'll go ahead and skip all that. Where is the... Skipping ahead a little. I guess this part's fine. Okay. Let's do it. Can you hear it, Hitomi?
I don't know. Is there supposed to be sound? Oh wait, I have my screen muted. I'm good.
Okay. Also, I saw P-Cube in that list of game companies.
Me too!
Am I gonna have to throw up? I mean, they probably localized something else. I don't think it's gonna be Bustafellows, but that would be insane.
Bustafellows is not wholesome, so it would not be in here.
That's true. It is so not wholesome.
Welcome to the 5th anniversary of Wholesome Direct. We've
5
showcased
years, my goodness.
375 games, generated more than 1 million wish lists, and raised 200,000 for charity, thanks to your support and excitement for joyful and uplifting games.
Yippee!
Now, sit back and relax as we bring you surprise releases, world premieres, and so much more. As always,
I like
you
her
can
hair.
find the
She always has
complete
dyed
list of
hair
games
in these
on
presentations.
wholesomegames.com after the show.
I know.
Let's get started.
I liked her pink hair a lot. I don't mind this color. Alright, first game. We're all screwed. It's bad.
It's bad.
Used leaf blower sale.
Oh!
Hitomi.
Yeah, we were just talking about this. Yeah, I was literally just talking about this game yesterday. From the same people that made Cat Cleaner Simulator.
Oh boy. Squidward Simulator. Wow, lots of options too. You get a rake, you can disintegrate weeds. Oh, and there's a feature to jump in the leaf pile too, that's cute. And there's a demo for it out.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy. You can find me as Cozy K on
Hi,
TikTok,
Kennedy.
Reels, and YouTube. My little corner of the internet is a space
I actually
where
watch her
everyone
videos,
can feel
so
welcome
this is
and
kinda
at home in the world of gaming.
interesting for me.
And learn all about the games that center slowing down and giving yourself a little time to just be. In our next game, you'll learn about a family story through scrapbooking. And the best part is, it comes out today.
Oh, I already got an email for this before the stream, so it came out already. It came out before Wholesome Direct, which is funny. Sort the pictures chronologically. Cute.
Oh, those are definitely up your alley.
Yeah, comfy scrapbooking. I do have Instance on my wish list already from one of the last times it showed up. Oh god, yup, this is Yuno core. This is me. Adorable. Cute.
Our once grand and glorious bazaar is but a shadow of its former stalls.
Oh.
But that's all in the past now, because we have you! Now, with that settled, allow me to show you to your new home.
Oh.
I, for one, can't wait
Oh,
to see
Story
how
of
that little
Seasons.
farm changes and grows.
That's a surprise on this one. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar.
I took one step in this town and just knew I had to live here.
You got guts taking on a tough job like that.
The scenery in this town is one of a kind.
Artist boy.
I suppose I'll be seeing you
Smile.
around quite a bit.
One day, you'll be the most famous
I know what Story of
bazaar in the
Seasons is, but
world,
thank you.
entertaining vast crowds of people.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But I'm surprised to see it at this. Like, usually they don't get, like, bigger IP. I'm happy for them, though. Honey cake.
Hey! I'm so glad you're taking a liking to this little town of ours.
English voice acting. August 27th.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kat or Catelier on YouTube, blending my name and the word atelier because my channel is like my creative happy space where we get to really slow down and enjoy the simple things, from calming games to new and nostalgic treasures.
Her voice is very soothing.
Glimpses of slow and relaxing slice of life
true.
vlogs to hopefully help you unwind or discover your next favorite comfort game. Speaking of which, let's keep things fresh with a brand new game starring a beloved bunch of vegetables.
Hi everyone! Welcome to Gourdlets Together, a boarding
Gourdlet.
and fishing game set in the world of Gourdlets. Design your own island and level up your fishing as you hang out with friends.
You had me at fishing?
Spend
That's
your
fair.
earnings on upgrades and accessories, and make your island feel like home. Share
Wow.
your island with your friends and get inspired by their creations.
Fish. I don't have that enabled here.
The Gourdlets community has asked for multiplayer for a long time, so I decided to go all out and make a fully featured multiplayer game.
Damn,
So
pop
many
off, I
people
guess.
already say Gourd Morning in our Discord.
Gourd Morning, that's
Wouldn't
cute.
it be nice if they could do that together in the Gourdlets world?
That's
Gourdlets
adorable.
together.
Wholesome.
In addition to highlighting wholesome games during each direct, we strive to feature and support organizations that make the world a better place.
Imagine our own fish.
This
Okay,
year,
have fun.
We're working with Serenity Forge to fundraise for Point of Pride. Available now, these shirts not only celebrate wholesome games and some of the titles included in this year's show. A portion of the proceeds from each purchase will go towards Point of Pride, a non-profit organization that provides financial aid and direct support to trans people in need of health and wellness care.
Hell yeah.
If you'd like to join us in supporting them, just visit wholesomegames.com.
Buno Kuda, who? Uma Island. Looks like another farming co-op. I rolled bone. What does that do? Bone? People really want to farm. There's nothing more cozy than farming games. This is just proven fact. It's so easy to just turn your brain off and focus on farming. Oh, Little Island Pirates.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I hope you're doing well out there.
Hi.
I am Milady Confetti, and I love to share, talk about, and play all types of video games. That's cozy games, indie games, some horror in there, and also love yapping about anime. I love deep diving into game lore and talking about how those themes impact us as gamers. That sounds like your thing. You should come join us over at the Kingdom of Confetti. Now, grab your seat if you haven't already. We've got a release date coming up for this next title that's all about finding the perfect spot for everyone.
Oh yeah, is the seat taken?
Yeah! Sorry.
Yeah, he told me played the demo of this for me.
I liked it so much.
Looks like it's August.
I got so crunk. August? Oh man. Isla burger.
Ew, a burger. I hate that NPC already. Yeah, the whole point of this game is making sure that you appease everybody's interests and you put them all in the right spots. It's quite cute. There's like a bit of an overarching story as well. I don't really remember it from the demo, but there is like an overarching story.
Ready for another release date? Craft charming rooms for yourself and a variety of unique inhabitants.
Oh, it's mostly about
furniture and share photos of your creations.
One of them being like an aspiring actress. And her best friend is like trying to get her in with the crowd.
Oh my god, a room decorator. This is for me.
Yeah, let's go.
Make room, August 7th. Okay. Aw, cute. Oh, and you can craft your furniture too. I like that. Just the sizes of things? Hell yeah.
Yo, that's actually kind of sick. Oh.
Oh, and you can help people make dream homes too. Cute. I love this. And you can pet the little house mascot. You see the cursor going over and petting them? It's so cute. I love that.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Pink Umbrella and I'm a Twitch and a YouTube partner. I'm a bilingual creator based in Quebec, focused on exploring or making up rich stories.
Yippee!
My community, the Umbrellas, love singing, dancing, cracking up the latest mystery detective games, or simply cooking. My content focuses on nourishing your spirits while also providing an umbrella for those rainy days. In this next title, you play as a miniature detective searching for a stolen bell in an adorable stop-motion inspired world. Let's take a look.
Little detective. Oh my goodness.
How little are we talking?
Oh, it looks quite small. Oh my gosh. Yeah, little. Cutest detective ever. Bold claim.
Okay, I kind of like this.
Miniatures inspired French village. Cute. Ambrose, Snifflet, and the Gleaned Bell. Available on Kickstarter. Oh my god, that big bunny.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah? What you doing, buddy? Oh, Kickstarter announcement thing. But our style is gorgeous, that's true. It is really charming.
We've got plenty more games and announcements coming your way.
Yay.
As a reminder, once we finish, you can find the complete list of titles on our website at wholesomegames.com. Now, back to the show.
What if you didn't just play an MMORPG, but built the world, the quests, and the stories inside it? In Let's Build a Dungeon, you're the developer of a fictional online game, shaping the world, designing adventures, and watching virtual players dive in. But you're not just building quests. This is a simulation of the entire games industry, marketing, contract negotiations, and server management.
Oh my.
Your tools are even powerful enough that you can design and build entirely new games. And today, we're revealing something new. A co-op enabled mode where every decision is shaped by the cards you draw. In the Just Build mode, create your world together, unlock new upgrades, watch your heroes roam and your universe grow. It's a stress-free, cozy sandbox, designed around the fun of discovery and shared creative control of a huge fantasy world. Wishlist now, and let's build something wonderful together.
Wholesome Direct, I'm Nimbly, and online I'm also known as your high-femme comforting friend.
Also
and
very
gatekeeper.
comforting voice.
My community, the Gardens of Phalia, is a space that I've nurtured for nearly 5 years to be an affirming, inspiring, educational, and creative haven for gamers of the soft and sensitive sort.
That's me.
Transform puzzles into furniture pieces to create the perfect home for your rodent friend in our next game, which launches today.
Oh, it's
this
Pictogram.
game. Yeah, this is the pictogram game with the cheese. I remember when this was teased last year. I didn't realize it was coming out today. That's awesome. But yeah, it's Picross but with cheese, and then you build like a cheese home for your little mouse.
Oh,
adorable. Toma's favorite game. I need to show this to her. If she hasn't heard about it already, I have to show this to her. So cute.
Monument Valley 3, as an experience, I feel like we're always trying to find a balance between meditative activities and relaxing moments, but also still giving you challenge within the levels. I'm a big fan of the town chapter. Color scheme. Very cute. Yeah. But also the fact that you can pull the sliding doors open. Yeah. And there are just like little characters hiding inside.
Yeah. And I love the character that is like stretching. So cute.
It's cute.
It's cute. Have you ever seen a character stretch
Does she not like
in
cheese?
a game before?
Never. It's never
She hates
happened
cheese,
before.
but she likes
I love
she likes
sailing.
mice.
Like, I actually really love like bumping into the lily pad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just really delightful.
It's nice also like meeting the Monument Valley 3 companion for the first time, and but it just really feels like you're going on a journey, and can't wait for people to see it.
Wishlist on Steam.
Wishlist it.
Cute.
Yeah, how could you hate cheese?
She doesn't like it.
We'd like to take a moment to thank these developers and publishers for their support in making today's show possible. From our team and our community, thank you.
Big hops. Frog game. That's our first frog game. I owe a free spin if we don't see 3 more frogs. We got a frog game.
caterpillar. Progress.
Stay tuned because we've got so many more surprise releases and world premieres still to come.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Atari. I love playing most genres of video games, but my heart lies with cozy puzzle and cozy indie games. On my channel, we're not afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get silly all at the same time. We're a welcoming and inclusive respite in troubling times, as well as a reminder that anyone can be a gamer. So stay tuned because right now we have a major update from a fan favorite.
Oh. Oh, this is Little Kitty Big City. It's getting a free content update. Cute. Hell yeah. Vending Dokkan, cozy kiosk. Ooh. Hey,
A vending business? Yeah. Yeah, but
out today in early access. Hey.
Oh, look at the little guys you can decorate the tops with them with.
So cute. Oh, it's a passive game too, so it's an idler.
Oh, that's cool. I guess it would make sense for it to be passive, considering it is about vending machines.
But it's cute.
I just wanted to give a warm welcome to everyone watching today's show with one of our official co-streamers. Thanks for joining us.
That's me.
The snow was
even though we're watching it late.
The mouse arrived.
Yeah.
We didn't think they'd make it far. But then something happened.
I remember this game from the last one.
The little mouse learned how to knit warm clothes. They fixed the stove and filled the air with the scent of fresh baked pies. They brought the burrow back to life.
The little guy.
Yeah, it's a little guy.
In the end, our doubt was put to shame.
Oh, I see.
Not only did the little mouse save
Never go out at night. Never go out at night. Never go out at night. Got it. Got it.
Oh, it's coming to the Switch too. That's fun.
In case you missed
Those mice were
this year we're
yapping.
fundraising for Point of Pride. You can pick up one or both of these shirts to celebrate the showcase, and with
I want
each
that
purchase,
shirt on
a
the
portion
left.
of the proceeds will go towards Point of Pride, an organization dedicated to providing access to healthcare and wellness resources for trans people all over the world. If you're able, please consider supporting this fundraiser by sharing the news or purchasing a shirt at wholesomegames.com.
Rated E for alcohol.
Here in the Shire, time moves
Oh, right,
at
this
just
game.
the right pace.
Right, the
Each
Hobbit
day
game.
reveals new possibilities for curious hobbits. And every season brings so much to savor and discover.
I will not play this.
With the passage of time, the land changes, bringing new colors, new rhythms, and new moments to cherish. Tend to your garden and bring life to the land. Find joy in shaping a home that feels
Don't say it.
just right.
I can guess.
Explore, trade, and celebrate the small joys that make each day special. On July 29th, the wait is over. Your Hobbit life begins.
designs look a bit rough around the edges. Kinda.
And no matter the season,
but like,
hobbits will always have time for foraging, friendship, and of course,
it is
food.
what it is.
Lots and lots of food. Welcome home, Hobbit. Tales of the Shire, a The Lord of the Rings game, coming July 29th.
Okay.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Mriz, and I'm a queer cozy gaming content creator here on YouTube and also on TikTok. Cozy games have always been a huge part of my life. As someone who struggles with anxiety, being able to escape reality for a bit and immerse myself in these peaceful virtual worlds means everything to me. And I strive to create the same safe, warm feeling over on my channel. Grab a friend for this next title. As two cute pups looking for your human, harness the power of teamwork and friendship to get
it's a
through
co-op
eerie
game where you're two
places and save
puppies?
the day.
And I die?
Oh! Oh my god!
Bark.
Boof. I am ready to boof.
Oh, right. Haunted Paws. I remember this.
Oh my god, we can choose what breed we are.
Stick. Mark to pee. Oh. Yeah, sure. We got hat. Oh yeah. I like how it's supposed to be scary, but we are still just two puppies.
Ah! Got a little scary at the end.
Nah, it's fine. Hey, just little puppies. Close alpha June 7th,
Hey, Wholesome
so
Direct.
that's out
My name
now.
is Val, and I go by Space Valkyries online and on Twitch. As a streamer and a writer, I love playing all sorts of games, especially ones that tell a compelling narrative or provide comfort in stressful times. Journey to save the tree of life in this next game.
Oh,
a
it's like a
hand-drawn
co-op
adventure
only
about
for the closed
interconnectedness of
alpha.
nature. Launching today.
Hi, I'm Chloe, and I'm the art director of The Guardian of Nature, and today is a really special day for us, as it's the surprise release of the first episode on Steam.
Oh no, episodic
The Guardian of Nature
releases.
is a magical puzzle adventure game, and it tells a story of how everything is interconnected in nature. You play Henry and have this unique ability to change in size, so you can explore nature above and below ground, in big and in small.
Cute art though,
For the
true.
last few years, we have created Henry's world with its wondrous flora, fauna, fungi, solar panel devices, and the giant tree of life. So everything is completely inspired by nature. So all the scenes, the animations, puzzles, and illustrations. Thank you so much, Wholesome Games, for featuring us today. Check out The Guardian of Nature on Steam and enjoy the world we have created for you.
A lot of work gone into the art, true. They really wanted to make it pretty.
Everyone, I'm Jemima, editor-in-chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to announce that we are back this year with another Wholesome Direct issue. If you didn't catch last year's issue, or you haven't heard of Patch before, we are a monthly indie gaming magazine, and our Wholesome Direct edition is completely dedicated to the amazing games you'll see in this showcase. Our team's been hard at work packing the pages with loads of wholesome gaming content, and we hope it allows you to continue the fun of the Direct. So if you want to get your copy next month, no matter where you are in the world, head to patchmagazine.co.uk and subscribe before the 25th of June UK time.
Ooh. Aw, trying to find a mother. Cute. Oh. Where are the eyes of the snake? Oh. Loki hurts my eyes, but very beautiful. Aurora. Ever deep.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Jules and I'm a content creator passionate about balancing work and play. Our motto is that you are more than your work and are always deserving of a wholesome moment for yourself.
True.
You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram under the name Hi Jules. This next game is a peaceful yet poignant reflection on life and death that you can play today.
Oh no, a game about death, I will cry. Oh, of course it's from Mortician's Tale. Of course it is! I played Mortician's Tale, it made me emo. Seasonella Cemetery? I see. Pine cone.
Pine cone.
Oh, it's free though. That's nice. Free and available today.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name's Kip and I love playing puzzle games.
Hi,
However,
Kip.
I did used to stream a lot of really intense titles back in the day, but ever since I turned 30, I am really jet set on playing games that make me feel focused and relaxed. It brings me a lot of joy that I can
can't
create
game
content
once you
that
turn
also
30.
makes people feel the same way, especially within the medium of beautifully
Comfy games
crafted
only.
games. Which, speaking of, in this next one, make your house a home, no matter where the road takes you. This cozy game about self-discovery and decorating.
Oh, they have a sleeping report in the background.
Today.
I want it.
Hi, I'm Annabelle, the creative director of Camper and Make It Home, a cozy game about organizing and decorating your own van as
Camper
you
van.
travel the world. And today, together with Wholesome Direct, we are celebrating our release on Steam. We hope you enjoy it.
Yippee!
Is this the one you were playing the other day?
Yeah, the one that made me rage quit because the puzzles were hard. They make it look like it has a lot more freedom. It doesn't. It's secretly a puzzle game, and it was mean to me. No, it's fine. It was honestly quite cozy. I did like it. I was just kind of annoyed that it was really finicky about where I could put stuff. I didn't realize it was a puzzle game. Yeah, neither did I until I played it.
If you're
Is what
enjoying
it
the
is.
show and you'd like to discover more amazing games all year round, visit wholesomegames.com to sign up for our monthly newsletter.
Hi, I'm Tatiana.
And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy adventure, it's
Lethal
your mission
Cozy?
to make the future feel like home again.
Lethal?
Join forces with a crew of adorable robots
Lethal
to craft,
Cozy?
build, and battle.
I don't
Our
think
game
those
is
go
out
together.
now. Enjoy our newest trailer.
Is it lethal because you kill things?
So
Another
cozy,
day
it'll
in
kill
the
you.
world of Linked. Sure, there are creepy combots lurking about, haunting you humans and your Unibot friends. But things are pretty peaceful in town, and there's so much to do around here. Materials to gather, neighbors to chat with, fishing. There's always a lot of that. And let's not forget about those biddy bots. I mean, how could you not collect them all? Sure, you'll have to go out eventually. Someone has
see.
to rescue those bots. Who else will upgrade your gear? Fine-tune your wire? Or get you the latest fits? What about building? You'll need someone for that. Or to teach you how to grow this, thing? Whatever it is.
That's a
There's
little
even
free.
a 5-star chef who can keep your friends well fed. Who knows? That might be enough to convince them to do some of the fighting for you. The point is, sure, you gotta save the world.
Some people
But it
find
doesn't have to
coziness
be
in
right
breaking
away.
stuff. That's not the
Until
issue.
then,
I just
there's
thought that
plenty to
calling
do
it
in
lethal
town.
cozy is weird. I do understand
Hey,
that people
Wholesome
find
Direct.
that comforting.
I'm Samantha, also known as Sophista on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. My community and
Hell
I
yeah.
are passionate about creating an inclusive space with a comfy vibe where we can talk about thought-provoking games, books, and more. And in this next title, you can craft the perfect omelet for quirky customers, and it opens
Egg.
for business today.
Wow, lots of today releases.
Here, choose one of these.
It'll fit right here. Dude, it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese. Put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
Uh-oh. Hitomi, you're gonna like this game.
Yeah. Oh. Omelet you cook. Ew, why would you put Scott on an omelet?
Oh no, the chicken's pissed. This is far too crunchy. So it's kind of like roguelike-ish? And you have to try to make the
Stick
omelet
around for even
to
more
clear certain
surprise
goals.
releases and world premieres.
Yeah.
Milano's Awesome Collection!
Who are
I already
you?
put like 5 games on my wish list.
It all started on the very first day of summer break. Starting tomorrow, I'll get a job!
She's like capitalism hoe. The first time outside of Japan. Wow.
Oh.
Dreamy decoration!
Cute!
Happy homemaking!
Yeah, it said this game was from like the 90s, I think. And then it's just been remastered for 2025. But that's really cute. Hell yeah, dude.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Ari.
Hi.
I'm a social by Ari Summer. I am most passionate about connecting every person to an
What's the name of
experience
your
that
cat?
they will treasure and supporting charities, indies, and mental well-being. Our community is about compassion, mindfulness, and simple happiness. And I love finding inspiring and meaningful gems while
Yeah,
exploring
that's a sick
games
cat
together.
tower.
Gather around the fire and be part of a collective story in our next game, which launched today.
Another today launch. My god. How many games are gaming? Oh.
Looks like they're all on sale too.
Yeah, games that just release usually do have like a release sale. Fireside feelings.
Fireside feeling. Oh.
Oh. Is it like kind words, or is it something auto-generated? Because they only typed a little bit and then it sent a full sentence. Now kiss.
Let me see.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Vanessa, but you can find me online as Pleasantly Twisted on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch.
Share your thoughts and
my
discover those
community
shared by
focuses
others
heavily
in
on
Fireside
game
Feelings.
design, game development, gaming preservation,
Take part in conversations
and really
between
just
people separated in
understanding why
space and
people
time.
return to the games
I
that
can't
they
really
love
hear you.
over and
Might as well
over
just wait
again.
until there's a
But
pause.
now that I've made my case as a content creator, get ready to make your case and fight for the future in a game about hope, justice, and people's power.
The river is a god, and they killed her. It's time for
Damn,
ordinary
okay.
people to hold them to account. This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells, you play on people's emotions, instincts, and intellect. Become Kuyili and
Trauma
manage
dump?
her team in a city of godmen and eco-terrorists, conspiracy theorists, and hacker CRSs. Follow leads and find witnesses.
Oh.
Don't let your team burn out. Card battles are conversations.
I mean, this is a sick-ass
Play
game,
your
but this
cards
is
to
this
charm and
wholesome?
persuade, or intimidate and manipulate. Make undeniable claims
I
to win your
guess.
court case, or use smooth-talking rhetoric to strengthen your arguments. Choose your strategy carefully.
Maybe because it's from an
The choices
underrepresented
you
community,
make will
and
change
it's like
the fate
narrative-based
of the
rather
city.
than combat.
Make your case and win the battle for the future. It's in
Yeah,
your
I
hands.
guess that makes sense.
Wishlist All Will Rise on Kickstarter now.
One last time, we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of Pride and this year's fundraiser. We have 2 shirts celebrating this year's
Could
showcase.
be therapeutic for some.
proceeds
I
from
mean, yeah.
every purchase
If we're gonna
will
make
go
fun
to
of the
Point
game that's
Pride.
lethal,
This
cozy.
organization supports the health and
I guess we don't
well-being
really
of
have a right
trans
to make
folks
fun
by
of
providing
the
resources like gender-affirming garments,
cozy
financial aid for
bullshit
surgery,
game.
and other gender-affirming care. You can support this fundraiser by visiting wholesomegames.com and picking up one or both of the shirts, or consider sharing the link to help spread the word.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Artie, I
Hello.
use they them pronouns, and I'm a cozy variety and co-working streamer from the UK. As a trans and disabled person, I love wholesome games that tell diverse stories and give space to tell our own. In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy with my lovely community. You can join us on Twitch at hey_Artie. Our next game is about a mysterious island, ancient puzzles, and a tiny gecko.
That is a tiny gecko. You were right. Oh my
Look
god.
at that guy!
That is a creature.
Oh.
Gecko gods.
This looks kind of fun.
Cute. Oh boy. Lots of puzzles. Hate when a gecko steals my boat. That's his boat. Meh. Autumn, huh? That's cool. He went meh.
Hi, we are Remy
And I'm Jess.
from Much Game. Together with our team, we are happy to share One Move Away with you.
One Move
Oh
Away is a
right,
cozy
I liked this
parody
game.
all about music and making
Or well, the
things
last time it was
You
talked
take your
about.
belongings toward a new chapter of life.
One Move Away also leads into this set of satisfaction you get when perfectly packing for a trip.
The game is coming later this year, but you can play our demo for free right now on Steam.
Yay, demo.
So share your moves with us.
One Move Away is a cozy first-person puzzle game about packing. You first play as Sylvie, a young girl in the 1980s, packing her toy trunk in her childhood garden.
Cute.
Pick up items, rotate them as needed, and place them where they fit best. Sometimes you'll have to give them a little poke to squeeze out every bit of space.
Perfect satisfaction game. Yeah. Yeah. I love this for me.
As each level unfolds, time progresses, changing both the environment and the items you handle. Object by object, you'll uncover her story.
It's unpacking, but in reverse.
Follow the lives of 3 different people over the
Yeah,
course
it's
of
called
many
packing.
years, and to learn about them through their various moving journeys. Play the demo on Steam today.
Cute. I look forward to that one. You will be sat.
Hey, Wholesome Direct, List the Lass here.
Hello.
I am a YouTuber and streamer that mainly plays a lot of nostalgic games from my childhood. I also love things like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, The Sims, you name it, we probably do it over on the List the Lass YouTube channel. Anyways, get ready because it is time for a world premiere.
Gasp. Heidi's Legacy? Is this a game about goats? Oh my goodness. Tomorrow will be Wholesome Direct demo speedrun. I mean, I can try and find some. Play the ones I haven't played yet. A Heidi game? I guess so. With like a kind of anime art style, interestingly. Never thought I'd see the day. Huh. I mean, it looks cute. Sounds funny to play all the demos in a day. I mean, with them being demos, it probably wouldn't be that difficult. Oh. He's so sad. Why'd you make him sad? This little guy. Why does this look like it doesn't run very good?
Why the long face, am I right?
Sad Newt Newt. Hotel Galactic. Oh. Sorry, it comes out after Bustafellows 2. I will not be playing. You could play after? Nah. Interesting. Oh. Okay, get it. Hop off. Yeah.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. Maybe I'm Felissa, maybe I'm not, but you can call me right because that's my nickname. My channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun. Where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures. On that note, our next game is a foraging adventure that's ripe for the picking.
Take a nice deep breath for me. Let's slow things down and reconnect with nature. Here is a new game to help you do it. You'll create your own cozy character, put on your favorite outfit, and set off on your very own foraging adventure.
Oh, Out and About. I remember this.
Explore the wilds with your camera, learning how to identify real-life plants and mushrooms, collecting the information
this is so
in
comfy.
your field guide.
Hell yeah.
Discover how to harvest them without harming the
Ooh,
plant.
that's so satisfying.
Before exploring recipes that you can make with what you've gathered. Cook it all up in your cute community kitchen with a little help from your friends and have them ready to take to market. You'll be helping your grandmother and the community by selling your creations,
Grandma!
making friends and building connections along the way. So when can you get started?
Oh, the playtest is live. Nice. No, I really wanted to play this game. It looked so cute. Ring,
Hello,
ring.
Dear. It's your Aunt Tella. Remember visiting my shop when you were little? Things aren't like they used to be. But I know city life was never for you.
Z-Buzz.
And I need your help.
Get on, Z-Buzz.
I'm rebranding into a discounty supermarket. And I need someone with bold new ideas.
Oh, right. Discounty.
You always had a keen eye.
I see this game like everywhere.
Seize the day. The people here are kinder. And you can leave the politics to me. I just know you'll do great things here.
Yeah, this game eventually gets anti-cozy.
With
What?
love,
Wait.
your Aunt Tella. I'll see you soon.
Once more, a big thank you to these folks who helped
Capitalism
support the
ho!
show. Your support makes it possible for us to highlight studios of all sizes from all over the world.
It started with Islanders, now we head for new shores. Building on the beloved first game, we wanted to bring new layers to the experience. We've added new buildings and updated scoring. Take line of sight into consideration with a lighthouse. Add the mountain shrine
This
up
appeals
on a
to
peak
somebody.
lined with cliff houses. Or build an aviary network
Say it
between
again?
islands.
I was just saying this
To
appeals
really
to
shake up
somebody.
each run, unlock boons as you play.
Oh, yeah.
Allowing you to modify your buildings or perhaps demolish them. They might even let you jump to the next island early. You might come across a desert aurora, a stellar fantasy, or islands that literally rise from lava. The combinations of new
I hate
shores
this. I'd
are
min-max it
endless.
too much.
And if putting points on
I mean, it has a
leaderboard
set
isn't for
score
you,
system,
enter
so
the sandbox
you just have to
and create
focus on
cozy
that.
retreats or lavish kingdoms.
But it looks like it has a sandbox mode if you'd rather
This
just
and more
build
comes with
without
Islanders New
scoring.
Shores on July 10th, with free content updates to follow.
Neat.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Steven, but I also go by Spring Sims online on YouTube and Twitch, where I play a lot of games with a little mixture of storytelling.
Oh.
I strive to create a wholesome and positive space.
Are you
where it
good
feels
over
like
there?
you're hanging
I'm
out
just
with
saying
your
hi to
best
the guy on
friends,
screen.
where you can discuss and discover new fun storylines
there was a
that will
big
take you on
lag
a
spike
journey.
on my end.
So set sail with your animal companion on our next game, a cozy adventure where you'll gather, fish, and farm aboard a very special ship.
We need you to MC one of these little parts next time. I apply. They didn't accept me. Considering everyone that I've seen is a face cam streamer, I wonder if they need you to be on a face cam.
They need to see your face. They need to know you're real, not just an anime girl on the screen.
But no, I applied like the day their applications opened and I got rejected, so.
Maybe apply when 2.0 comes out.
Maybe.
Get a glow up.
Maybe.
Yeah, be the first VTuber on Wholesome. That'd be so cool.
Well, they have had somebody who's like a PNG tuber before. They had a PNG tuber last year. But everyone that I've seen in this particular direct has been a live action, a flesh tuber.
The town
I want my
rises
little
from
Nessie.
the hills.
It was cute. That was
in
cute.
the golden Mediterranean sun. Cobbled streets wind between homes with ivory-clad balconies. Flower boxes
Ah, a voxel
filling
game.
with colour. Life moves at a gentle pace here. Neighbours gather in courtyards to share stories, and families tend to their gardens.
Town to city.
The townsfolk shape the world around them, not with haste, but with devotion. What was once untouched land has become a thriving city. Now, as the lanterns glow and the wheat fields whisper beyond the hills, the city stands as a testament to its people. A place where every street tells a story and every home has a heart. This is Town to City.
Kinda cute.
When we first saw this slice of life tale about getting to know yourself better one day at a time during challenging times, we knew it was something truly special. I'm proud to share Wholesome Games Presents' latest title, Fishbowl.
Fishbowl.
Hey everyone, we are I Miss My Friend Studio, a two-person team making Fishbowl.
A little pose.
Fishbowl is a heartfelt coming-of-age story where you play as Arlo. Video call loved ones to stay in touch with them.
Oh.
Work from home as a video editor. Solve puzzles to unpack your late grandmother's belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet childhood memories. Figure out life one day at a time with Arlo in this story about self-discovery, hope, friendship, and grief. We are super excited to be with Wholesome Games Presents. Check out our demo and wishlist Fishbowl on PlayStation 5 and Steam.
Hi Wholesome Games, my name's Yuno, and it is such an honor to be a part of my favorite gaming showcase of the entire year. Now my channel is not only about keeping you up to date with all the latest cozy games, but it's also a space where I get to talk all about my favorites. And I have a particular focus on games that are out on the Switch, and now Switch 2 as well. Now, since the first Wholesome Direct in 2020, the montage has been an institution that's introduced players to beloved games like Vember, Unpacking, and Moonstone Island. It's a great time to discover your next favorite game, but it goes by fast. So be sure to go to wholesomegames.com for links to all of the titles.
Let's go.
And here we go.
Yeah, Kuroniku.
Oh.
Cute little cooking sim. A tiny wanderer. This one's kind of cute looking. That is indeed a little guy. Outside the blocks. Oh, I guess it's building. One of the layers was IDK. True. me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Clawsome. Oh, it's like a gotcha. It's like you're operating a claw machine. Look at the little creatures. That's cute. The Berlin apartment. Ooh, this looks nice. Llama Landia. We got a llama game. That's goofy as hell. You can pick up the babies.
The baby is like, no!
Banshee days. Wait, this art style's cute. Just the one frog game so far? I think so. Sheep herds. This one's fun. You get to be sheepdogs and you herd sheep. And it's co-op.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
The Great Coffee Keeper.
Your little owl.
That's a little owl. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember Cappy Castaway. This was the last direct they did. Flipped up the guy. Anxiety puppy.
Anxiety puppy.
Oh no, you have to break her out of the ice. Oh. He got bonked, poor thing.
Combo. Oh, that's cool.
Build a town in a box. It is square. Shiba's sweet. Wait,
Shiba's
this looks
sweet.
so cute. Aww. Moody Wildwoods? Huh. Okay, okay. Oh, right, I want to play this one. It looks so cute.
That's kind of cool. You can influence which way the flower leans.
Mm-hmm. Platformer about your characters in a wheelchair? Interesting. Dosa Divas. Oh, I see. They're actually making dosas to feed people. That's funny. Why do you have such pronounced butt cheeks?
Yeah, so cheeked up. What?
Why are you so cheeked
They're all
up?
cheeked up.
What the hell? Asocial giraffe, me. I like how the whole point of it seems to be to just quietly avoid things. Me too, for real. Same. Gemporium. Ugh. Yeah, that looks like a satisfying kind of game.
This looks kind of cool.
Yeah, it looks like it has a cool vibe. Pasta. Oh, are you hand making pasta? Oh wow, that art style got funky.
Yeah, it's like claymation kind of.
But then not? On together. Cozy, productive chat room game. Interesting. I guess it's just a bunch of stuff you can do with other people.
Thanks for joining us today for our 5th anniversary showcase. And remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every title featured. Even just a follow or a wish list can make a world of difference for your favorite game developers. And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2026.
Whoopee! That's not all. Join us for the annual Wholesome Games Steam celebration, August 7th through 14th. Okay. That will be fun then. Uno wanted 24 hours of games. Yeah, and? Yeah, and? What of it? Yippee! You know, for Wholesome Direct 2026, maybe. We'll have to see. I'll have to apply again if they have it be open. They probably got swamped with a ton of applications. The Direct, yeah, lots of cute ones. Lots of demos, lots of games that released today. I think that's pretty good, all things considered.
I told you you'd be more excited about the stuff in this one. But it stands to reason, because a lot of good stuff on there.
Duh. You have to tell us when you apply so we can annoy them to pick you? No. I am pretty sure that will make them not pick me even more. But I appreciate the desire to support. Getting back to the chat screen. ASMR algo. Not really, it's just because I am subscribed to people that do ASMR. I don't watch the ASMR streams though. Don't watch ASMR, don't do ASMR. Not me.
Dang, you guys got the 6,000 today?
Yup. They love me or something. Xbox conference tomorrow? We could watch Xbox if you guys want to. I don't... the main thing I'd watch it for is for all of the simultaneous things that also go to PC. We could watch some Xbox. That's fine with me. Watching stuff and reacting is a good way to occupy my brain. Let me get the list of games, because I'm pretty sure they emailed that to me as part of being a partner with them. Mate. Yeah. I think this has the whole list of everything that was showcased, so if you missed anything, you can check the list of games. Oh yeah, this is the whole list. And it's alphabetical order, too.
Nice.
Any cozy demos I can play with Hitomi now? If I played anything now, it probably would have to be solo games. I don't think any of the ones that were shown that were co-op are available yet.
Sadly.
But feel free to check out the link if you saw anything that struck your fancy. I'm gonna go ahead and go through them now myself. Let's see. I really want to play Social Giraffe. That looks like it'll be fun. Also kind of curious about Anxiety Puppy.
Yeah, I was curious about Anxiety Puppy too.
2D interactive narrative game that focuses on anxiety. In the game, anxiety is personified as a little puppy. Players will explore its story and try to coexist with it. Go find its traces and give it a hug. That description makes it seem more cute than it did in the trailer. Did you see that 80s themed game yesterday called Mixtape? Yeah, it looked like a fun game. When I mentioned kind of liking it, people were like, you know, age reveal? And I was like, no, I just like the aesthetic. Unfortunately, I just like the vibe. I already have Camper Van on my list. Cappy Castaway, meh. Awesome, Crescent County, yeah. Donchi Boys looked cute. Or Donchi Days. I don't know why I read Boys. Want that. Want that. Fireside Feelings. Is there a way to put the current goal one spot higher so that people can get a glimpse of the 8K? No, 8K? No. The way this thing works, well, I guess I could change it so that it shows 6 future goals instead of just the 5, but having it be 5 makes it even. And unfortunately, I prioritize evenness over anything else, so I am not changing it to a list of 6.
Aesthetic reasons.
Aesthetic, and also, if I don't organize it that way, I will die. But thank you for asking. I will not do it, but thank you for asking.
If you want to know the full list of goals, you can find them on Twitter.
Yeah, it's in the pinned tweet. It's also in the description of the stream if you don't want to look... Or pinned comment, I mean. It's also in the description of the stream. You've triggered my OCD, screw you, thanks. It really do be like that.
Yeah, how dare you ask her to put 6 instead of 5?
So many demos. If we really do make tomorrow into a demo showcase, there's gonna be like so much to do.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's so many demos.
Yeah. I think that's a good thing though. It's always good to have a plan. True. You're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, I ended up wishlisting a lot just now. Once again, banger. And now, because I was preoccupied that entire time, I must go to the little Oni room. I'll be back.
Oh. Okay. Any games I'm looking forward to? I gotta see the full list, but there's a lot of them that looked pretty good.
Let's see. It's on wholesome.com. Wait, no, it's not. Wholesome Games, right? Wholesome Games. Okay, I was adding too many words. A social giraffe. That one looks pretty cute. Gordlets together. I definitely want to play Haunted Paws. That sounds like so much fun. Instance. And of course you saw me get hype over Is This Seat Taken, because I already played the demo and the demo is really fun. Make a Room. Looks pretty good. Monument Valley, I remember playing 1 and 2. Oh, the Shiva Suite game was pretty adorable. Peony the Florist. And the Vending Dokkan game seems like a game that's like right up my alley. Ooh, another demo. Let's go. Oh yeah, the herding dog game because it's got the co-op. Looks like it was up to 4 players. Oh, and you can choose what breed you are. That's cute. Very interesting. You like can dye the sheep by running them through patches of colored flowers. And you have to like get a specific amount of a certain color as like that's part of what the puzzle is about. But yeah, you could spend a decent chunk of tomorrow just playing demos, it looks like. Yeah, I think so too. You guys can decide what becomes future full games too.
Oh, my nose is itchy. When she comes back, we'll probably do. Nope. I thought for a second I was gonna sneeze. No sneeze for you guys.
I mean, there's multiple games related to packing. Not just the one. Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you. I really had to go to the bathroom. Hi, hello.
Hi.
Did I miss anything?
Not really.
Okay.
I almost sneezed.
Wow, so close to giving them the Toscado that they want.
Yep. Probably will happen eventually because my nose is very itchy.
It'll come up when you least expect it. Did I bring back any snacks?
Yeah,
No, because it's not dinner time yet.
Well, it is almost 5:30.
I know. We usually start discussing
about
dinner.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't bring snacks though, because we need to figure out what we're doing for dinner, so we don't spoil our meal. Is there anything you want, by the way? I guess since we're talking about it now. Nothing?
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Or like Yuno doesn't like to keep us fed? What do you mean? I literally feed you so often. These ungrateful, spoiled little balls of fire just want more and more.
Yeah.
What's your problem, eh? Pizza? No, I don't really want pizza. It's not that time of the month, I guess, for pizza. So I usually only crave pizza like once a month at most. We burned through it too fast. Everybody's ganging up on me and saying that it's just in fire's nature, and I'm just like, well, fix your metabolism, bro. Get good.
So this is why we start discussing what we're gonna eat at 5:30, full half hour before we order.
If we're ordering.
If we're ordering, yeah.
But yeah, it's because we have to contemplate all of the options. I mean, I was talking to them earlier about how hard it is for me in particular to like buy groceries because I never know if I'm going to want to actually eat the things that I'm buying or if I'm just buying them because I crave it in the moment and then I don't eat it.
Yeah.
I waste a lot of food this way because I might think that I want something at the beginning of the day, but then by the time I actually get to that part of the day, it might just be like gone from my brain. And then I don't want it anymore. It would be funny if you ordered for each other. Well, we already know each other's preferences at like whatever restaurant we end up choosing is the thing.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be hard for me to truly, like, surprise her with something. And our order usually ends up being pretty similar at each place. We're too in sync. One brain cell, so you both dislike seafood? Well, Hitami likes seafood more than I like it. But I don't think she really craves it as much as she used to anymore.
This is also true.
Because she used to be, like, obsessed with sushi. But now it's, like,
I
not
still
nearly
like
as
eating
much.
sushi.
Well, no, I never said you don't like it, but, like, you don't crave it as much as you used to anymore, right? Or you, like,
Yeah,
you get burned
I
out
like
on it more
salmon.
easily?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I like salmon a lot, though. Salmon sashimi. Oh.
Which one of you is the JT of the group? I don't understand that reference. I don't know what you mean, Smile. What are the options tonight? What do you mean you don't know?
You already said you didn't want pizza. That was supposed to be my first suggestion.
Really? You wanted pizza tonight? That's funny.
We had McDonald's yesterday because it was our custom too.
Yeah, that we did. Salad, fried chicken.
Oh yeah, salad is an option.
Chinese food? I'm not really big on Chinese food. The only thing I'd really get would be like chicken rice soup.
Mm.
But I don't know if I really want that right now. Thai, something noodles. I haven't really tried a lot of Thai food.
We do have noodles though.
I mean, yeah, we have... Well, I can't do noodle soup because I'm out of egg. We could do bulldog, I
carbo?
guess, if you wanted something spicy.
I could go for some carb bulldog.
That would be a cooking break then, to prep everything. Is that what you want to do?
Are you okay with bulldog?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Like I said, it's just a matter of me finding something to put on for them, because I'll be gone for like 20-ish minutes.
Alright. What do you guys want?
It's either like covers or... I don't know if that's like long enough to be a VOD period. Because most of my VODs are like 2 hours-ish. Hovers? 1 hour of Yuno bonk noises. Can we please stop suggesting things that don't exist?
Yet,
I guess. Apparently. He has the right idea by saying the word yet, I guess. Will Hitomi cook with me? I guess? Not in the sense you're thinking of.
We tend to go at the same time so we can come back at the same time.
Yeah. It's part of how we stay synced up. I guess I could put on the collab cover playlist, because I played my solo cover one last time.
No, you can't have 20 minutes with me alone. We can plot together another day.
I don't think Hitomi can handle it. Honestly, I think Hitomi barely handles it when I ask her to watch you guys while I go to the bathroom.
No, I'm fine with it. I don't get nervous.
Roleplay VODs? I mean, I can do roleplay VODs, I guess. I don't know if I have VODs in the playlist or if it's just the videos. Let me check. Yeah, the only things I have in my playlist are the roleplay ASMR videos I've uploaded. And then I do have the stream for Virtual Hearts in here. I don't know if I have like one for the actual like roleplay VODs themselves. I'm checking. Well, that might be a good one to make if I don't have it already. It's looking like I don't. That's crazy. I could have sworn I made a playlist for those, but... Either works, just roleplay stuff is the point? Okay. That's fine. Reminds me of the time I put on your ASMR roleplay and woke up a few minutes later not realizing how short it was. Yeah, that's because they were edited videos. Condensed. I really don't like doing it as a stream. I can do it, it's just a lot harder. But okay, we'll do the roleplay scenarios, I suppose. Alright then. I will be back in a little while. I'm gonna make food. Spicy noodle. You'll get to hear me die in real time. I haven't eaten bulldog on stream since I did the spicy noodle challenge with Kaya. Back when I was a baby.
Yeah, she's hardened to the spice now.
But okay, I will set up the playlist and then leave. I will see you guys in a little bit.
Yep, see ya. Yeah, don't forget the milk for sure.
It's about time you... Jeez, it's about time you caught up. You're such a slowpoke. I'm glad you remembered I always wait for you here at least. Stuck with cleanup duty again?
Ugh, why do they keep leaving you to do all of that by yourself? It's honestly so dumb. Alright, alright. I'll stop getting mad. Let's just make our way back. It's so peaceful walking home with you like this. I'm glad you never ended up changing schools like you threatened to last year. Oh, don't act like you don't remember that. We had this big fight over something super dumb, and you said, keep that up and I'm moving across the country. I bet the people would love me over there. You really don't remember? Jeez, guess that makes me the only one with a grudge. That's kind of nice, though. It means that you're so content with how things are when we're not fighting, there isn't really a point in remembering the times we do fight. I'm gonna take a page out of your book and forget about all of our fights, too. That's probably for the best anyways. We usually get along really well, so why would we care about the one time we didn't? Be careful. That puddle from this morning hasn't dried up yet. My shoes still haven't fully recovered either. That's why I'm going home in my gym sneakers. Don't worry, don't worry. I didn't catch a cold from having wet socks or anything. I'm much more prepared than you are. Oh yeah, speaking of old memories, I was thinking about the past the other day while I was waiting for you. I promise I'm not about to bring up another fight. Just, like, hear me out, okay? Good. So anyway, I remembered when we were little and the two of us snuck outside and escaped to the playground in the dead of night. It was like a crazy dangerous idea, but we were so excited to climb to the top of the jungle gym and stargaze that we weren't going to be satisfied until we tried it at least once. I think about that night a lot. I know it was forever ago, but something about how clear the sky was, how bright the stars were, everything makes it such a vivid memory. But man, we really were way too little to be out there. I know this is a pretty peaceful town, but something crazy could have happened to us. Let's just agree that we aren't very good role models, yeah? Do you remember what you promised me that night? I mean, you have to, right? It was a pretty big deal. I'd say it's even the entire foundation of our friendship. You don't remember? Good joke. There's no way you could actually forget this, you know. It was like core memory type stuff. Come on, you've just got to think about it a little more. The stars, the cool jungle gym beneath us, the sound of the crickets in the dead of night. All of it is just there, so clearly. Why can't you see it the same way I can? Don't look at me like that. I'm not mad, I promise. It's just a bit much for me to take in, you know? To think that something that meant so much to me didn't end up meaning that much to you. It's a bit heartbreaking. Okay, how about I jog your memory some more? I don't want to give the whole thing away, so... Well, it started from us making wishes for when we were older. The kinds of things that we wanted to do when we were all grown up. Every kid has those. I dreamed of becoming a world-renowned performer. I wanted to stand on stage and read poetry that I wrote. Do you remember what you said in response to that, at least? Yeah. I'd be front and center for every performance, even if it was sold out. And then I told you that I would always make sure you had your first pick of ticket and a backstage pass so you could come hang out with me in my dressing room. See? Maybe you really do remember and we just have to walk through the memories step by step. I want to see if I can get you to remember before we make it home. Okay, so after I confessed my dream and you said that you would support me, I think your dream came next. Do you remember what it was? Yeah, I still think that dream really suits you. You're working really hard to achieve it to this day, actually. I really like how that hasn't changed about you, even after all this time. What came after that? Something about us both becoming super rich and buying a 20-story house. Typical kid stuff. And then... Oh, I think this was around where the... Huh? Don't just grab onto my wrist like that. I could have fallen over or something. Wait. That look on your face is telling me you're planning something. What exactly are you thinking about? If it's just the two of us against the world, then who needs the rest of the world? Huh? Don't tell me you actually remembered this entire time. I should have guessed you would do this just to mess with me. You're the worst. But at the same time, you really do remember? Truly? Because if you do, then clearly you would know why this memory meant so much to me. Jeez. That's why you wanted to hold on to my hand so badly. But don't kneel down, okay? My heart can't take that. Plus you would get all muddy. Your mom would kill me if I brought you home looking like that. Thank you, though, for remembering what you promised. There's no going back this time, okay? Now that I know you remember, I'm never, ever gonna let you forget. This is one thing I just can't let go of. Well, that promise and this hand that keeps holding mine. We're going to be together forever, right? That's our new promise. Don't get all shy on me now. You started it by trying to sweep me off my feet. This is what you signed up for all those years ago when you promised that we would marry each other when we were grown up. We're not grown up yet, but we're pretty close. I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. This is just the beginning. Come here, little one. Just let your big sister take care of you now. I know you had a pretty difficult day, but that's why I'm here to remind you of just how important you really are. You can even use my lap as a pillow if you'd like. I can tell you're pretty tired. I can only imagine the sort of things you went through out there. Humans don't really understand Oni very well, even if we do our best to be good. This can lead to them being harsh and cold towards us, even driving us out of their realm. But you're okay. I know just how hard you're working, just how much you want to succeed. Oh, sweetheart, you don't have to feel bad. I'm always willing to make time for you. What else are big sisters for? Now come on, just lie down and let me help you feel better. Where do I even begin? As someone who's been watching over you as long as I have, I've been one of the first to see how much you've improved. I can tell you spend a lot of time trying to improve yourself, doing everything you can to make things better both for you and the people around you. Of course, I also know that you're usually doing things for my sake as well. Don't think that goes unnoticed. There, see? I can tell you're feeling a little bit better already. Big sisters are pretty magical, aren't they? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that, because now it looks like you're getting embarrassed. But then again, that's also a cute side to you. You're not used to being complimented so directly, right? So every time I start telling you how much I appreciate you, you get all embarrassed. That usual bravado you put on melts away with every bit of praise I give you. See? Even now you're just blushing and trying to hide in my lap. But that's alright. I know you're still listening to me, so that doesn't bother me too much. Do you remember when you asked me for advice about suddenly changing what role you wanted to have on the island? You were so worried because you thought you would disappoint everyone after training for so long just to start over. It's okay to change your mind. On anything. Being able to express your new desires is a really good strength to have. Some people think toughing it out because they already committed is the right way to go, but that's just the sunk cost fallacy talking. Any decision you make for the betterment of yourself is the right decision. And the other thing you should keep in mind is that you are worthy of being loved and supported. Not even just by me. All the people in your life who love you or will soon grow to love you are people that find you worth that affection. It can be hard to accept that sort of love at times, but you're worth it. The more you open yourself up to the idea of being loved, the easier it will be. Your schedule has been pretty packed lately, hasn't it? I think it might help if you allow more room for spontaneous things to happen. Instead of trying to fill your day with planned activities, maybe you could leave some space open for more random things that suit your mood. Even though I forget to do this sometimes too. I'm trying to be better about it though, because I want to be able to enjoy more of what life can bring when I'm not stuck within the confines of my schedule. Let's work on it together, yeah? Try to leave time free for you to adjust to what the day needs. If the day is difficult, use that time for healing. If you're sad, allow that space to be for feeling that sadness in its entirety, so that it becomes easier to pick yourself up and move forward. Use it to do something that soothes you, or something that brings you joy, or to eat food that soothes your body and your soul. You're worthy of taking that time for yourself whenever you need it. There's no shame in satisfying your other needs. I like that you aren't afraid to tell the truth either. You're very good at being direct and sincere about what you feel, you know. It's a skill that not many people have. It's important to be true to who you are and what your needs are, because it allows for the people around you to better understand you and welcome you into their lives, faults and all. Don't feel the need to compress yourself to fit into the box you think you should be fitting into. The best boxes are those that are made to fit you perfectly instead. It's important to recognize that life isn't a race, you know. It makes sense to want to immediately pursue the next goal, but there should always be time for you to rest and reflect on how much you've already accomplished. Even now, while it feels terrible to experience failure and rejection, you can learn from this experience and remember it for when you're ready to try again. And if you're never ready, that's okay too. Don't look at me like that. It's really okay. Sometimes we need to let go of the things that don't bring us any joy, so we can make more room in our hearts for the things that will. It's just one more way of sticking to your personal truth. And you can do that, can't you? That's what I thought. Sometimes the work we need to do is resting. I know that doesn't exactly make a lot of sense to people like us who find a lot of joy in working, but putting in the time and energy it takes to enjoy your rest is its own type of work. If it feels difficult to slow down and take breaks, just think of it as a necessary part of your work process. You can't get much done if you burn out and run on fumes. You need to allow yourself the time you need to dedicate to relaxing. That can be part of why you let go of the things that aren't worth pursuing. It can lead to more resting time. Even just taking the time to be here, listening to me ramble on about all the things you should be noticing about yourself and taking advantage of, is a good way to learn and grow while still relaxing. I know this might sound bossy, coming from your big sister, but trust me, I know you. I know what will help most, and I really think this will be enough to help you. And there's one other thing too. I think if you can learn to talk to yourself like how I'm talking to you now, you'll be much kinder to yourself. It's okay to have rough days where it's difficult to handle things on your own, but I hope your inner voice can eventually start to sound a little bit like me, at least in terms of loving yourself. There are so many wonderful things about you that you should keep in mind. If you try your best to keep searching for them, the compliments will naturally flow forth. It looks like someone's getting sleepy. Oh, these compliments are really helping to put your mind at ease, aren't they? It's okay. You don't have to apologize for it. I like knowing I could help you relax so much. You are dealing with a lot of stress, And it just kept building and building until you ended up like this. It was only a matter of time before you fell apart. Thank you for trusting me with this side of you. I know we are like siblings, but part of me felt you were getting more and more distant these days. I'm glad to know I was wrong for thinking that way. If you want to take a little nap, you can. I'll stay right here so you can have a comfy place to snuggle into. You're blushing. What, are you suddenly too good for your big sister's lap? I'm heartbroken. There, you see? That's much better. Let's make sure you get some rest, okay? It'll be much better than forcing yourself to get up. It takes a lot of strength to admit how tired you really are. So, thank you. I hope you'll be able to get some good rest at my side. I'll watch over you and remind you of just how precious you are to me as many times as you want me to. Even in the times where you can't admit how much you want to hear it. I'll be here for you, ready to support you in every way I can. Rest well, okay? Have some warm and sweet dreams.
You don't get that anymore. No more for you. Hello. I didn't say I'm back. Listen to my words. Give more? No. No more. You got plenty. Yeah. Cry about it. Oh, I was spamming spacebar apparently when I was moving my keyboard around. Haha. That's a bit silly. Thanks for setting up the playlist, y'all. I mean, it was already made. It's just... it didn't have, like, the big streams on it. Okay. I almost did that trying to use my burst stuff earlier in your chat. Yeah, no, it'd be like that. I was moving my keyboard out of the way so that I don't get food goop or anything on it. Probably just hit the spacebar in my transport. But it's fine. I will unmute in the Discord. Hitomi is not back yet. I usually cook a bit faster than Hitomi does. I don't really know why. I guess I just lock in a bit more easily. But I have got my hot carbonara bulldog noodles. I used a bit too much liquid today, so they are a bit goopier and like saucier than usual, but It could be worse, I guess. Stirring it up. You might hear slurps today. I don't know if it'll pick up on the mic. It's been a while since I've had noodles on the mic. As in, the last time I had noodles on the mic was before I got the new microphone and before I did the audio adjustment, obviously. So you might hear slurps. I'm sorry. I don't know for sure. I'm just gonna eat how I normally eat, though. Tuskaru. Whatever, man. I'm being very vulnerable. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's still so hot. Slurping, you say? Yeah. If you can hear it. I don't know if you can. It's a big if. Blowing on the noodles? Yeah, you can hear that part, I'm sure. Boosting the volume till I go deaf. Don't do that. Oh shoot, I'm also gonna have to be mindful to make sure I don't get carbonara bulldog sauce on my frickin' phone. That'd be so silly. About 2 more hours until I end for today. Would make for a great dessert? What the hell do you mean by that? All due respect, what the fuck does that mean? Sometimes you guys just say things and I'm just like, what? Literally what? I'll be here for 2 hours. Yay! Yippee! And then tomorrow it'll be day 7. Can you believe? Can you believe? Already? That's crazy. I can. I mean, yeah, that is the passage of time. Many more days to come. I'm literally held hostage for so many days. And I am pretty sure we once again met the threshold for today's stream to cancel out. So I think it's over. I am truly making no progress. The only eternal stream, yeah. You're probably never going to be able to get rid of me. At least for like a few months, probably. My god. This might be a very Yuno summer. So I have my bulldog noodles. I have a couple mandu, which is Korean dumplings, and I have I guess they're basically like chicken nuggets, but they're like pieces of chicken breast that are like fried, kind of. Yeah. Onilicious summer, so true. Equivalent of a Unonium IV drip. I feel like this is a more direct Unonium transfusion directly into the bloodstream. I don't think it's a drip at all. This is a direct injection of Unonium. Non-stop. In my opinion, anyway. But I'm sure I could stream for like a literal entire month straight and people would still be like, but can't you stream for 24 more hours? Who raised you to be this clingy? It was not I. They would have a point? What? That's the problem with Unonium, it burns too quickly? Ah. Like you whenever you are fed food. I am learning. You guys also burn up the Unonium, huh? It burns as quickly as we can save it when we need to. I see ya. Terrible fuel efficiency. The Damadachi, sadness emissions are at an all-time high. Dominachis are Hummers. I believe it. I could see it. Where is the Jingle Keys dono goal? Nowhere. Because it's not a dono goal. Can we get Jingle Keys for free? Not right now, I'm eating. That's a Yuno problem? Well, I hate to break it to you, I'm Yuno. Therefore, it is my problem. Pretty sure you can multitask? Yeah, well, you can also multitask making demands and giving me money. I'm kidding. I'm not the only one capable of multitasking around here. Oh, Hanaki. It is me. I am, in fact, Yuno. Thank you for saying hello. No, you say I can multitask, but my keys are in the other room. Dobo, thank you for the spin. Meme of chat's choice? Oh, I guess I have to react to a meme later. Demand number 1. Thank you for the $20 tip. We'll have to pick out a meme to react to. Japan's most unbelievable figure by Juicy Nuggets? Okay. Noted. I was gonna say, it'll be kind of hard for me to type because I've got my food in front of me and my keyboard is away. But as soon as I finish eating and I can bring it out again, I will look that up. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Now that the sauce is not as soupy, it's starting to taste more like regular carbo. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh. Carbonara bulldog is the best flavor. Agree. I used to have to be a baby and get the cream carbonara kind, which is also quite good. But when I tried to replenish my stock of cream carbonara, it gave me the regular, like a whole bunch of the regular, so I was like, ah. But admittedly now I prefer the regular carbonara. I don't think I could go back to the cream one. Yeah, the cream one's too light now.
What?
But I like the extra spice of the regular carbo.
Chat, she's gotten too powerful.
You're still eating from the cream one, right?
Yeah, I'm still eating the cream one.
That's okay. I do think that one's like overall flavor balance is really good. But I'm kind of addicted to the heat of the regular. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
They're asking me to jingle my keys again.
Why? What's going on that key jiggling is required?
They just wanted it, I guess.
Take the next goal and she'll jingle the keys for 5 minutes.
So you're saying if they get to 6,500, I jingle keys? I mean, fair enough, I guess.
I can't make promises. I'm not the one who's running the place.
Doing it for 5 straight minutes is crazy.
Yeah. Your head would get so tired.
Phantom Phantom in the morning. Thank you for the $20 tip. I've been enjoying all the Yuno time. I am glad. I got Hug Dominachi plush, but I am eating, so I don't want to risk making him messy. Actually, hold on. I think I can move everything enough that I can grab him. Come here, buddy. Okay, the plushie is you, and I am giving it a big hug like I am hugging you. Thank you for the tip. We're at 60-60. That's a nice number.
Oh.
I didn't hug you. Don't take credit for that. That was for Phantom in the morning. Don't piss me off.
Directed towards one person.
It's directed towards the one person who donated. You want a hug? You spin the wheel. And then pray you land on it. We're a collective hive mind, though. I mean, you can pretend that you felt the hug then, but I didn't literally hug you. It was not aimed at you. It's like feeling a hug from a stranger.
I don't know if I'd be able to do that if I was out in the open.
Hmm?
Out in the open, seeing us two strangers hug, I'd be like,
Yeah, thank you for the $20 tip. Come on, hug. You landed on Exposa ship. So, it be like that. That's the risk of the gamba. Expose a ship. Gosh. Which ship do I expose? I have a lot. Got a big old wall of ships.
It's a battalion.
Yeah. It's so funny. It's like battleships. Forgive me, I really am trying to think. I just have so many fandoms. Zen and Obi in Snow White with the red hair. I had to dig deep for that one.
That is deep, but it's a good one.
They have some pretty amazing ship moments in the manga. Which is crazy, because like even by then, Zen and Shirayuki have like confirmed their feelings for each other, but I swear to you, Zen is very much like I have two hands when he looks at Obi. Who is I shipping with child? Lumion? That's a very basic ship. If you're about to ask my opinion about Child and Zhongli, no. I don't think it works.
No.
I get why other people ship it, but to me it doesn't make sense. If you're going to ask me for a BL pairing for Child that I do like, I guess Child and Scaramouche maybe. I think they'd be constantly trying to troll each other and piss each other off. It's very much a they are enemies, but they would kiss.
Yeah.
Wallet wife, that's what child is in there. I know, that's the main reason people like it. They just think that because he paid a bunch of money for Zhongli the one time, that means they are yaois, but I don't see it.
No, Child was just trying to get in good with him, and Zhongli is just poor. And then in the end, Zhongli didn't even give a shit about him. I can't rent any more than that because it's spoilers.
I guess, but that part of the story is like long past.
I guess that's true. In the end, he didn't give a shit about him.
Many such cases. But there, you got some extra ships. Congratulations. That was like 4 for the price of 1.
It's so true.
Did you make any side dishes to go with your noodles today, or is it just noodles?
I know it's kind of unconventional, but I did potato skins because I wanted them.
Potato skins, huh? Interesting. I don't think that's that bad. I've had fries with my carbo before.
Potato skins are so good.
True.
Did you make any side dishes?
Mm-hmm.
Make some mandu.
Yeah, I've got mandu and I've got the little chicken tender bites.
Oh, nice, nice.
They're yummy.
Yeah, there's a buy one get one free sale for the mandu that we like going on at the grocery store that I go to. And I went there to take advantage of it, and it's all gone already. Everybody was like, no, my mandu.
The people know. I mean, we've been having issues getting this brand. They're like pretty consistently sold out whenever I go to get my groceries, and it really bums me out. There was like one period where they were finally back in stock kind of consistently, but then when I got groceries before the donathon started, they were out again, and I was like, no! Good thing I have enough for a couple of meals, but no!
Man.
So that is on my list of groceries I gotta get once it's time to get groceries again.
That is real good tonight.
Must have been what we wanted somehow.
When the slurp hits.
Luckily, it seems like my slurp is not picking up on my mic on stream. I love that for me.
They'd probably like it.
Oh no, I warned them that they might be able to hear it, and they were like, please? And I was like, I don't know. But it seems to not be picking up. What if it's been picking up and we don't tell you? Then I would no longer trust you. Yuno trust down.
Yeah, your social link would go down from there. I don't know if you'd want that.
It picks the wrong dialogue option. We need to reload and up the trust points. Yeah, you should always choose tell the truth with me. I do not like it if you lie, even for something petty.
Never lie to the no. You know, I was looking extra tall today. Die.
Mods ban this man.
I mean, if you say so, I'm kidding.
Not literally. So. Not literally bad.
Pull out a sniper rifle if you say so. That's a tall tale. Imagine the audio delay. They're just bracing themselves. And we're just like, just kidding, and they're like, oh.
No, they wouldn't sigh in relief, they'd be sad. You have to
Right,
remember, they want to
be banned.
Yeah, they want to be banned. Like the little freaks that they are.
I love how you can put users in timeout. Like literally just shoving them to a corner.
They can still send messages, they just don't show up. Because apparently when I've timed out people before, they just keep sending their messages in their chat, waiting for it to show up as sent. Which is funny. Is that what they do? So I've heard. It's happened with like multiple people that I've recently banned as part of the like timeout short and timeout long thing. Noodle good. Still a bit spicy, but yummy. I was wondering if you could still see messages that didn't go through to public side. I can see them if it gets flagged by the Autobot or like by the filter. Usually. But I don't have a very heavy like auto mod filter on, so that doesn't usually happen to me. Okay, I finished Consume. I have to react to a meme.
React to a meme?
Yeah, because that was one of the things that got rolled. I have to remember what it was called. Japan's most unbelievable figure. Bringing back my keyboard. Oh no. It refreshed chat.
I know.
That's not what I wanted. Yeah, bye. It's fine. Okay. Hands. Most unbelievable figure.
This is insane.
This is insane, he says.
It's crazy.
Oh, I gotta remove my spin to win dex real quick. Alright. And I guess I can also show this to Hitomi just so she's not completely left out. Mate. You see it?
Going. Hold on. Now you do.
Okay.
It's insane. My eyes. My brain is glitching. Now, if this doesn't blow your mind, I don't know what will. Because if you thought the toga figure in this video was a cel-shaded 3D model or a 2D image slapped into a clip to trick you, you're wrong. It actually is a real-life figure of Himiko Toga from My Hero Academia that was repainted by the Japanese artist Repelabo to look just like the anime, and as the artist themselves says, it was already a perfect figure, but I painted it in an anime style. Some people might think this was unnecessary, but I'd be happy if you gave this a like. It's a two-dimensional repaint that turns the hearts and stars into neon lights. I love this guy's respect for the original work, and I love just how good he is at painting. But my brain seriously can't even process that this is a legit physical object, and fans in Japan were just as blown away by the quality. Huh? This isn't a drawing? I seriously don't understand how this exists in 3D space. My eyes! My brain is glitching. The vibrant colors suit Toga-chan perfectly. The painting technique is incredible. It looks just like 3D CGI from any angle. I was like, what? When I saw this? The neon is amazing. It's like something straight out of an anime. Incredible. What's crazy is that according to an interview with Kaio.net, Repelabo only started doing anime-style painting back in May 2022. And apparently, this particular figure took them about 3 hours a day for 2.5 months to finish.
My
and
God,
I think
that makes sense.
The reason why viewers often mistaken the figure for a 2D image is because of the anime-style color tone. In any event, people are so impressed with Repelabo's paint jobs that they've been able to run a series of successful repaint classroom workshops to share their knowledge about the hobby. Not to mention that they've even received offers to work with various companies.
Love that for them.
Wow. That's crazy. I thought for a second it was like virtual reality or something. Augmented reality.
For real. Neat. You learn something new every day. Heck yeah. I love cool figures. If I had more disposable income, it would be over for me and my shelves. Owaru. Do I own any figures? Yes.
We both do.
Yeah, we both have several.
I was about to ask if there's one figure that you know of. If you had the infinite money in all the world.
and it was available to buy right now.
One of those big Sakura Kinomoto figures, the like really big ones that have like her dress super poofy and she's on like a really fancy seat. I've always wanted one of those big ones, but they were like really expensive because of all the fine detail. And she has a few like really fragile parts. But I don't have any Cardcaptor Sakura figures yet. And that series was pretty foundational for me, so I feel like I need one someday.
Yeah, you gotta get a figure of the daughter.
But yeah, I own figures. I have Colette and Zelos from the... I think it was called like the Altair line. I don't entirely remember. I have a figure of Hiyori from Noragami. I have figures of Takane and Miki from Idolmaster. They're in Yukata. I don't have the Chihaya though. I wish I had gotten the Chihaya back then. I think I had missed the pre-order for her. I have... What else do I have? I have Sho from Utano Prince Sama. I have... I'm like racking my brain. I have an Android of Rin from Love Live. I can't think of any other ones that I have. I feel like I must have like one or two more, but I can't. Oh, I have figures of Honoka, Kotori, and Umi also from Love Live, but they were like the arcade figures of them in their Start Dash dresses. But my partner at the time bought them for me as a set, and they managed to like ship while they were visiting, which was fun.
Oh, okay.
I think that's all of them. I think that also means I need an Idler 7 figure, because I don't have any. I don't have any of the Nendos, and I don't have any of the like normal figures.
Yeah. I have an army of Nendos.
Hitomi really likes Nendoroids.
They're so cute and tiny. But I do have full-size figures too. I have the... I think it's called the Palmate.
Yeah, Palmate.
The one that acts like... It sits in your palm when you hold it. Yeah, Nendos are... Yeah, that's... And Nendos are just sort of cute. I just like the chibi style. And the fact that you get the different expressions so you can customize like what face they have at any given point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they changed the packaging to quote-unquote make it more environmentally friendly, but then they got rid of the window.
I've shown that to chat already.
That was the biggest thing that pissed people off, is that they got rid of the window, so it became a lot less collector friendly.
Yeah, for the people who never want to take it out of the box. And those are a bit too expensive for me, but I really want to customize them. That's fair.
Right, I forgot that you can buy, like, other bodies for so you could give your characters different outfits and stuff if you wanted to.
Or make them, I guess, if you had the talent.
Oh yeah, I also have Yamato in his bunny hoodie, but he's missing an ear.
From Idler 7, you gotta specify that. Nobody knows Idler 7 here.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yamato from Idol 7. He's wearing a bunny hoodie, and he's got his hands up like he's imitating the rabbit ears.
The Usami parka set.
Yeah, but he lost one of the ears to his parka the last time I moved.
I really like the Kotobukiya figures. Yeah, I have a couple Kotobukiya. I like their style of figure as well. I don't remember which ones that I have are Kotobukiya and which ones are not, but... I think the Udapri ones are Kotobukiya, actually. I'll remember. Anyway. I do like collecting figures. I collected them more when I was in school because I didn't really have, like, expenses. So I would just spend on my hobbies while I had the chance to. Led to me slowly decorating my apartment with lots of, like, wall scrolls and posters and putting figures on my shelves. I don't do any of that anymore, though. Both in terms of, like, buying new stuff and also, like, decorating. I have not really decorated my room in the box despite having moved back here for like, years now. The one time I decorated recently was around the time that I finally got my copy of the Hana Mizuki merch and I got the debut poster. That's the only thing that's up on my wall right now.
Yeah.
The rest of my walls are empty. I used to design toys for a company. What? That's so sick. That's a cool job. Sounds like a cleaning redecorating stream. No. I will reiterate, no IRL content. Even if it was just the sound of me walking around my room, I just don't think that would be very entertaining. Because I don't talk to myself while I clean. I either listen to music or a podcast and I lock the frick in. New tonal goal found. No! I'm good, thank you. ASMR Gremlin cleans her room and decorates it with weave merchandise. Let him cook. He's allowed to cook, but that doesn't mean I have to eat it. As in, I don't have to make that happen if I don't want to. As Puntable complaining she can't reach most stuff. I don't think Puntable would really want a bunch of anime merchandise. You have to understand, she's a child. Yudoni Girl moves in and wants to add her collection into your home. I mean, that is a cute concept. Mother fudging Geta. Yeah, true. The Geta do make it very difficult to do a lot of walking around and organizing of things.
Geta with secret compartments?
They're not
yeah,
that
where do you
tall.
think she hides all her... I was gonna make a joke about hiding your snacks, but...
They could maybe hold, like, a small pack of snacks. Get a gum compartment. Yeah, I guess so. I think it'd be slightly bigger. I mean, the way that the Geta are drawn in on my current model, they're like, I think, tall enough to hold like a small bag of pretzels or something. Says the stilts wearer. They're literally not fucking stilts. They are tall. They are tall platform shoes, but they are not stilts.
Well, yeah, probably. I mean, like, have you ever seen those platform shoes that had, like a whole aquariums inside of them?
Yes, I have seen those.
Just imagine that, except it's a Geta, it's where your snacks are. He told me maybe want to cook potato. Good. Potatoes are delicious. They're platform shoes with a Game Boy in it. Like, does the Game Boy work? You just take off your shoe and play the Game Boy?
God, I hope so. That would be pretty funny. I think that'd be pretty silly. How would you charge it though? There's probably like a USB port that like converts or something.
Yeah, because I've seen the Game Boys be modified to become chargeable, so they probably did something similar with the shoes.
And like the original Game Boys were powered by like regular batteries too. Doesn't have to be a rechargeable one.
Walking energy into electrical energy? That'd be crazy.
Charge with your steps.
Or like one of those flashlights that you like shake really fast.
Somehow even worse. Being out somewhere and you see someone take off their shoe to shake it aggressively. You heard of Pokemon Go, now introducing Pokemon Go Walk. Actually, that already existed. It was called the Poke Walker.
I miss that thing. I think I still actually have mine around here somewhere.
That was another case of something that I lost.
Someone stole your... It had a Mewtwo in it! Nah!
Okay, well your first mistake was putting a Mewtwo in there. Why would you put something that rare and legendary in something that you are walking around in public with? Skill issue. Second of all, that does suck. I think they should have made a way for it to, like, stay more tightly attached to a person.
Yeah, true. It's just got a clip. It had a clip on the back of it, I think.
Yeah, and I just think that they could have found a way to, like, make it less likely to break off. Apparently if you max out the steps on that thing, you got a mythical. Yeah. I do remember that, I think. Crazy, crazy times. But yeah, I think I lost mine at my high school. Which was a bummer. I don't think I had anything particularly, like, rare in it.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Okay. I want one so bad, but they're so pricey now. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Especially if what was said in chat is true and they're supposed to be, like, a really accurate pedometer as well. People probably wanted to use it for, like, actual counting of steps. Mm-mm. That is usually the curse with, like, things from those older times, though. Embedded to someone's brain. Imagine embedding a Pokewalker into your brain. That thought's crazy. It just beeps occasionally with whatever Pokemon you have in there. With its, like, bit-crushed cry. Been contemplating a Tamagotchi. Do you work from home? Because I feel like the only way... Well, I mean, maybe some workplaces would be fine with it, but I feel like I would be so embarrassed if I took that thing to work with me and it, like, beeped and cried and caused problems. You do? Okay, well then it'd probably be fine then. I think that that's better for having a Tamagotchi. If I had to take it to an actual workplace, I'd probably die of embarrassment. Get on with the pause button, also true. I kind of missed with the Pokemon Go controller thing for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, no, I agree. I also think that they missed quite a bit with that. They really tried to capture the magic of the Pokewalker, but it just didn't work. They just didn't do it right. You said the Pokemon Tamagotchi wannabe shaped as a Game Boy Color and it was just taking care of Pikachu. I love Pikachu. That's my baby. I still have that ball controller, still has the Mew in it. Dang. Not gonna take the Mew out, or is it just gonna stay in there forever? Because I assume that that's been in there since you got the controller. You gonna free it from its prison? Still have a fat Pikachu plushie? Oh, jealous. I have a big sleeping Pikachu in my bed with me right now. That's my baby. Pokewalker is just another attempt at that Pikachu virtual pet thing, but with the DS. Well, that's because people like Pikachu. And Pikachu deserves to be treated like a virtual pet. Because there was also Hey You Pikachu for the N64, which was one of those first, like, voice integrated ones. Even though it's really bad. Might not, honestly, since it's a one-time thing ever, but the Mew is gonna be stuck! That Mew is probably so excited to find a home, and you've just kept it in its Pokeball all this time. I'd be emo.
I'm so sad. I know it's around here somewhere.
Oh, did you grab like a tech box?
A box that has some of my old Pokemon stuff in it, yeah.
Shuffling through the knickknacks.
Yeah, basically, I did find all my old Pokemon versions though. Pokemon Gold. I have red, blue, and yellow.
Wow.
These probably go for like a leaf green version.
I mean, if they still work, they might go for a shit ton. I don't know if they'd really go for money otherwise. They'd have to still work. Are they the ones that have the colored cartridges?
Yes.
The colored cartridges probably go for more too. Because they're more aesthetically pleasing.
And then this also has all my the Isla 7 merchandise that I got from that one big pack. And some random hard drives.
Huh.
Why? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Knick-knack collecting ASMR, I guess.
It is coming through pretty clearly, at least from what I can hear. I don't know if they can hear it as clearly.
Wait a minute, is that the bit of Celus's sword that fell off my figurine? It is. What is it doing in there?
I guess you put it in there because it was like a stray part.
Also,
are you gonna stick it in his hole?
No, because it doesn't fit in his hole.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, the little nub broke off. Oh, this is all closed now.
Oh, right. I forgot that's what happened to yours. Mine just didn't like to stay in.
Guess I have to find my Game Boy to see if all these cartridges work. I'll leave them out for now, I guess. But yeah, they are the color ones.
Nice.
But yeah, I remember the Pokewalker. That's why when they made it so that the little Pokeball controller could hold the Pokemon in it if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I carried that thing with me everywhere for a while. Walk with my baby.
Tofu, thank you for the $20 tip. Demand number 2. You got one song karaoke.
Oh boy.
What is your one song demand?
Don't make me pick.
I never planned to get this far. I mean, you don't have to pick if you don't want to. Pokemon theme song? Which one? The OG one? English? Japanese?
No pressure, except everybody staring at you.
Everybody's staring, not blinking. JP original? Okay. I like that you bonked yourself despite being the one who landed on it. Okay, I'll see you in a bit, Hitomi. I'm deafening. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No here. Let me get a karaoke. I think I can only do the TV size confidently, but I'll do my best. Hitomi will be back in a sec. I just don't want her to hear me sing live. Turn off BGM so you don't hear that. Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Pray for me. Pokemon, getだぜ! Sto 火の中、水の中、草の中、森の中、土の中、雲の中、あの子のスカートの中。なかなか大変だけど、必ずゲットだぜ、ポケモン。ゲットだぜ、いえいえいえいえいえいえ。マスラタウンにさよならバイバイ。俺はこいつと旅に出る。ピカチュウ！鍛えた技で勝ちまくり、仲間を増やして次の街へ。いつもいつでもうまくいくなんて保証はどこにもないけど、いつでもいつも本気で生きてるこいつたちがいる。Something like that, I guess. It's hard. It's hard to sing that song. I need a second. The program popped up and yelled at me again. I'm being yelled at. Here's your one song karaoke. Thank you again for the tip. Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. And
Cat
good
is
song.
cheering, so I'm assuming it went well.
Yes. Did I do my free
good.
spin?
I didn't listen.
Oh yeah, shit. I forgot to do a free spin also.
Oh yeah, you owe them a spin because there was only one frog game.
Which is crazy to me. Can't believe there was only one. Spin. More standing. So now I owe 25 minutes of standing. And 10 push-ups. I might go do the 10 push-ups though. Because I don't want those to be like that.
Okay.
It's wall push-ups, so they're relatively easy. But I'm gonna go do push-ups.
Oh, okay. I don't have a wall nearby that I can... do push-ups with you with, so...
It's okay.
In spirit.
Cheer for me on the sidelines, I guess.
Let's go! I believe.
1.
Mm-hmm.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Yeah, let's go.
Weh. And so I die. I do and I die. It's honestly not that bad, it's mostly just in my arms. Woo! That means those are done. We'll have 25 minutes of standing for tomorrow. Wow, 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 wow. I did some solidarity and immediately heard something go crick. Oh no.
No, that was me yesterday when we did the squats. I did the first squat and I immediately felt my knees snap, crackle, and pop like Rice Krispie treats. And I was like, well, I'm in it for the long haul now.
I appreciate the solidarity push-ups, but please do not hurt yourself. The only one who should be hurting is me, for this is my health.
A hell of my own creation.
Literally, though. But, like, actually. It means you gotta do more. Nightmare. I'll match the 10. Good luck. May something not go crick.
All of a sudden we just hear a far off like, oh!
Well, except it's a Damadachi, so they have like a squeaky little voice, like, ouch! Oh no! Owie!
That didn't sound right!
Frick!
I used my F-bomb of the day, so I can't curse anymore!
Oh no! The voice is the thing that cracked. What'd you say about my voice? Why are you so mean to me? I picture the Lego Yoda death scream. Ah! True.
Well... I actually have that on my soundboard.
I know, I told them that the last time we talked about the Lego Yoda death noise. And how often you use it.
Oh, yeah,
I like this one too. We have a lot of good ones. I also had a few cricks. You're all ancient. That's me every time they bully me. Autotune baby cry.
No, he is.
I love that one still.
Dirty old debuff, yeah. Yeah.
Every 10 years we get a new debuff. That doesn't sound fun. Luckily, I'm 21 forever, so I don't have to worry about all that.
And I'm a soul. Technically, souls don't have knees. But I somehow managed it anyway.
Well, you had to form knees so that you could do the squats with me.
Oh, right, of course, duh.
And then the ones you formed just happened to crack. Just form
That's
good
not
knees
how
next
knees
time.
work. Yeah. Gotta get better at forming knees. Chad, I need advice on how to form better knees.
Get ones that bend and that don't make noise.
Damn, failed step 1.
Need new ones. Boomch. Got a bunch of jokesters. She's suffering. She did not like that.
I liked it.
You don't have to lie.
I liked it. Don't mind this tomato that I'm pulling out of my pocket that I formed just to pull a tomato out of it.
Bending the truth a little bit there. Yeah, like how she can't bend knees. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha
she takes a second tomato out of her other pocket.
Yeah. I had to form hands to do this too, damn it.
Wow, 2 hands and 2 knees.
Yeah, I'm going all out today.
You're basically growing into a person. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, growing a person... That's basically what pregnancy is, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean... I guess? I don't think it works quite like how you grow limbs, though.
No, I suppose not.
Oh look, we squatted to dodge. How unfortunate for not able to bend knees, people. Yeah, it's you and me just squatting while they throw the tomatoes, and it's just like, dang it. They keep missing because we're just so good at bending our knees.
We're just so good at dodging now. Because we know how to bend our knees.
Yeah, me. I think the delusions are finally starting to settle in for me. I've been streaming for too many hours, too many days in a row.
You got 1 more hour before you can take your break.
I know, I'm trying to be strong and brave. Time for bed? Not this early.
Oh no, we're not this early. I think the earliest we've gone to bed, even in dire straits, has been like 9 o'clock.
Grandma hours.
Yeah, we consider those grandma hours.
But sometimes you have to go to bed at grandma hours. Because then you get to wake up the next day at grandma hours, and that sometimes feels nice. Depends on vibes, though. Truly Delulu? Yeah, it's Delulu time. I was out of it this morning when I woke up. I'm starting to become out of it again now that it's close to the end. Oh, thank you for the spin, beep beeps. Spin just one more hour, you can do it. I'm trying. One song karaoke again? Do we have anything?
Well.
We have anything? Nice result, true.
Card Captor Sakura theme song.
Which one?
Oh wait, no, Beep Beeps has to choose.
Yeah, Beep Beeps chooses unless Beep Beeps wants to give up the choice. Take your time. Card Captor Sakura, Groovy. Do I know that song?
Were you about to?
I remember like a little bit of the chorus, but I don't know if I know the verses at all. TV version. I mean, yeah, I still don't think I know the verses, but I'll try. Okay, Hanaki, welcome in. You're here for the last, little bit of time. Welcome. I have to find the karaoke now. Card Captor, Sakura, Ruby. Okay. This is probably gonna be very scuffed because I don't know if I remember how this part, how this song goes in the beginning. But it be how it be. Me listening to this, trying to see if I can get my brain to recall. This better be the actual instrumental because this part has vocals. What is this? This says karaoke instrumental. Okay, it is. Oh my god. I really don't know where I'm supposed to start. Yeah, I really don't. This is not sounding familiar to me at all. Yippee. It already may get started. No, I know. I'm looking at the lyrics and I'm trying to think of where I'm supposed to go. I think I know the chorus part though. Oh my god, it's so bad. I know it, but like I don't. I have not heard this song in ages. In terms of Card Captor Sakura songs, I know Catch You Catch Me way better. Maybe also Platinum. That's a high song I didn't remember. It is. It gets pretty high. Anyways. That was a very terrible karaoke, but it be like that sometimes. Brand new love song, holly hallelujah. It was cute, thanks. It's bad. Thanks, it's bad. But it is what it is. Okay. Can they choose another that I do know? Sure. If you want. If there is one. Tales of the Abyss, Karma? Yeah, I can do Karma. I sang Karma for my Tales karaoke. So I can do that. Where's the playlist for that? There we go. ガラス玉一つ落とされた追いかけても一つを起こした一つ分のひらまりに一つだけ残ってる心臓が始まった時いやでも人は場所を取る奪われないように守り続けてるよこさずに保ってきた手でも汚れて見えた記憶は疑う前に記憶に疑われてる必ず僕らは出会うだろう同じ頃の音を目印にしてここにいるよいつだって呼んでるからくたびれた理由が重なって揺れる時生まれた意味を知る Yeah This song bangs I hope when we get the eventual remake, remaster, whatever port of Abyss that they finally let us have the full JP version of the song. Because that was the biggest pain of my life, knowing that we got a version that was like just a guitar cover instead of getting like the actual version with like the full vocals. Devastating. Devastating and heartbreaking and sick and twisted and fricked up. But really good song. Anyway. Hi.
Oh. I'm back from the void.
You are back from the void. Tofu, thank you for the $40 tip this time. We get one more spin after this one, but expose a ship. 2 more spins for the last hour. Let's go, let's go. Expose a ship. Itomi, give me a fandom, and I'll come up with a ship.
Oh. Okay. Honkai Star Rail.
Oh my god, Honkai Star Rail ships? Do I have anything that's really like a hot take for Star Rail? That's gonna be...
Are we looking for ships that are hot takes?
Well, I mean, they like it when they are hot takes. I mean, I think I have a few Star Rail ships that are hot takes. I just have to, like, dig through my Rolodex in my brain. Robin and March 7th. They are Yuris.
Oh, yes.
March was literally such a fangirl when it came to talking about Robin and then getting to meet Robin. Also, the thing about March is that she's always, like, gushing over how pretty the women they meet on each planet are, but she doesn't really gush as much over the men. So, like, she's into women. And she's been particularly into Robin. Her first confession was Yuri Flynn, water is wet type ship, because I couldn't think of any other one at the time. You have to start them soft and then get into the more unhinged ones. Anyway. There's that flavor. And now for the other spin. Spin. Can I don't want to do karaoke again. Can I respin?
What the hell? That's crazy. So many karaoke spins. This is basically a karaoke stream now.
It's literally turning into a karaoke stream. The reason I was gone for so long was because I couldn't sing Groovy, so I made up for it by singing Karma from Tales of the Abyss. Couldn't figure out how Groovy was supposed to go. I can respin? Okay, thank you. We're respinning. Mulligan. If it gives me one song karaoke again, I'm literally... Okay, VA Love Confession. I saw the yellow icon with the music note, and I was like, I will kill this wheel. But it's the love confession one, that's fine. If it really did land on the one song karaoke again, I really was just gonna think the wheel was out to get me. Let's see. Let's do funny love confessions. I'm on to the 4th section of this giant WikiHow of silly love confessions. Okay. I love you, so I plan on bugging you for a long, long time. That's literally the epitome of my relationship with the Dominachi on God. We love each other so much, we are here to bother each other forever. That's very sweet, yeah. Yeah, I try. I guess. Bothering you is fun. Thanks, man. I do be a little bullyable. Thanks, I guess. My brain is so fried, dude.
You just gotta take it out and charge it.
I can't take it out yet. I want to, but I can't. Do you think Judith x Raven would work? I think they could. I could see their chemistry working out. I used to ship them pretty, well, I don't want to say pretty hard, but like I did used to like ship them when I was younger. I think like at the very least they'd be together for a little while. But they're both kind of like the flaky types, so I feel like they're the ones who like are in a relationship, but you can't tell they're in a relationship. You'd only be able to tell once you realize that Judith was like going to have his baby or something. Like it would have to be that far along for you to realize. You wouldn't know when they got together. You wouldn't know when they got engaged. You wouldn't know when they got married. They just spend so much time like fucking off in opposite directions of the planet that you just like do not realize that they are actually together. Maybe if you know them really well and you squint, you can kind of see it. But like for the most part, they just keep the relationship completely under wraps. And then Judith like ends up pregnant and it's just like, what, Judith, how did you get pregnant? When did you have time to get laid? What happened? And she's just like, ee-hee-hee. They just rule the world together, no big deal. Very true. They work together very well, but like they work together so seamlessly, that's why you don't realize that they're like romantically involved with each other. You'd think that they'd be more obvious, but they are not, and that's what makes them good. I think nowadays, though, I would sooner ship Yuri and Judith.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I like their dynamic a lot just because of how much they mutually tease each other. I think Raven would be like trying to tease Judith, but he's very whipped. I'm talking about all of this and avoiding spoilers, mind you. But like, I think that Yuri and Judith work really well together. They banter really good, and I love me a ship with banter.
Yeah, like they're literally like bantering with each other like the first second they meet.
I'm avoiding spoilers, Hitomi.
Okay, fine. I just said when they meet, people meet. That's not a spoiler.
You're not supposed to know how they act when they meet. But generally speaking, they do have that, like, banter-filled vibe. And I do really like it. However, because I feel like Raven would be the more whipped one, I think Judith might prefer the challenge of Yuri. Because Yuri drinks respect women juice, but is also, like, not afraid to call women out on their shit. Which I think is something Judith would need. We'll have time for the rest of Graces and all of Vesperia in your 400 plus hours. I suppose so. I guess you're not wrong.
That sounds like a threat.
It probably is, to some extent. It's definitely plenty of time to video game. But no, I do have plans. We have to take a break between JRPGs, though, because I don't want to jump right into another Tales. Chrono Trigger is next on the list. Vesperia will come after.
Chrono Trigger? We're playing Chrono Trigger?
Yeah. I got it on a sale at one point, and people were, like, begging and pleading for me to play it. For a lot of people, it's their, like, #1 favorite JRPG of all time, so I'm going to give it a shot.
Wow. Okay. That's me. Me and, like, 18 different tabs. Play Chrono Trigger.
Imagine the Donathon burning you out on Tales games? Never.
What? If that happens, I would be like, what alien came down and took over Yuno's body? Because there would just be no way.
Yeah.
That is the thing that she says to indicate to me that there is somebody that's keeping her hostage. You know that one meme that's just like something that I would never fucking say unless I was in trouble? Yeah, her would be like, I don't know, I'm not really feeling like a Tales of game today.
I just don't think I like Tales anymore.
Yeah, I was like, okay, Bessie, I got you. I'll call 911 right the fuck now.
Yeah, real. Evil Yuno, very true. Evil Yuno is like, time for my Apex endurance stream.
Oh, God.
Time for me to get platinum in Valorant.
Time for me to play some Fortnite. Let's go, gamers.
Guys, I'm gonna fight the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. Evil Yuno loves zombies and hates Tales. So true. I think instead of finishing Tales of Graces, I should go back and play Resident Evil again.
What the? Be in the corner like... Why are you running?
Why are you running? It's much still love Resident Evil, but you didn't. But why? I love zombies. Don't you want to see me fight zombies? Anyway. Nah, I couldn't.
Yeah,
never.
no. Yeah. If there is a mod for Resident Evil, hold on, I have to... Is it 4?
No.
4 was the one that I played, yes.
5 is the one that I'm thinking of. The one that has the built-in co-op. If there was a mod for Resident Evil 5 that got rid of the zombies. And just allowed us to have a lovely stroll through the African savannah.
That sounds stupid. We could just play any walking simulator.
I guess that's true. RE5 and 6 because they're co-op? Maybe. I'd be doing most of the rootin' tootin' shooting.
I'd be too busy crying and throwing up and then getting mad that I can't solve puzzles because I'm too busy throwing up.
Do you guys remember the original release of RE5? And
alright, I sleep.
The fact...
No, go on. Finish asking your question.
And if you... And the fact that if you played as Shiva, you'd have to have your reticle on the other side because she was left-handed.
That sounds so ass.
And you couldn't switch it when they released it to PC because it was originally, I think, like Xbox game. When they released it to the PC, they made it so that you could switch sides no matter which character you're playing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, when I played through the original time, I was forced to get used to it, but at the same time, it was butt. Shooting over the wrong shoulder. Well, not the wrong shoulder. Just a different shoulder. But yeah, the fact that you didn't think of that originally is kind of like, why? Why would you force that upon somebody? But yeah, I don't know. RE5 does get kind of gross with it sometimes. I don't know. Could stand it.
Hmm. I don't believe in myself. I don't think I could do it. And then, like I said, since I'd be too busy getting anxious and getting sick over seeing the zombies, I wouldn't be able to solve puzzles very well and I'd get mad.
Well, thankfully, when it's puzzle solving time, there's a lot less zombies coming after you. They have like a period where you're like shooting things up and then a period where you're solving puzzles. Honestly, the most frustrating part about the puzzles in that game is dealing with the other person. Because they're puzzles you have to solve together. So, like,
why do you think I'm saying this fucking shit? I'm aware of the fact that I'd be fucking useless because I'd be throwing up over the zombies.
Oh no. Yeah. I wouldn't think you were useless, no.
I wouldn't really be very helpful with the puzzles. I'd be too busy dying.
Dealing with the computer NPC was so ass though. If you were forced to play it by yourself, they were so open. No, I don't think Yuno is useless. I'm serious.
I know she doesn't. I think I'm useless, though.
She did a really good job in Split Fiction.
Yeah, but Split Fiction wasn't scary.
We had some very high tense moments.
And she also played the character that had to do all the stuff on the cell phone.
That's true. And I didn't do a good job. I failed at the captchas pretty hard.
No,
Yeah, I did.
not that I remember. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I think so. I don't know. Gotta lock in. If you were to go back and play one of the other games from the company, would you prefer to play the 2 men in a jail game or the married couple torturing their child game?
I mean... meh. Kaya and I were always supposed to do It Takes Two, but we never found the time. She wanted to play it with me, but we could never figure out a date to play it. Because the other thing was that she didn't want to make it a series.
There was absolutely no way you are one-shotting It Takes Two.
Yeah, which is why we ended up never really getting around to it, but she didn't really want to commit to having to play the game the same day every week.
I guess that's fair. Yes, that would be the thing we would do for the 24-hour stream.
I'm just saying why it never happened. She had wanted to, but like... since we didn't really want to commit to making it a series at any point, it was just kind of like, well, I guess we really can't. A Way Out would have been better.
Shorter.
I guess so, because it was the first of its kind from that dev. I mean, she didn't want to play A Way Out, though. She specifically wanted to play It Takes Two. Probably because she saw the divorced married couple vibe and was like, it us. Because I hate you.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure that's all the stream would have been. No matter which person I played, whether I was the husband or the wife, she would just keep talking about how much she hates me. This is why we're divorced. Because I don't like you. I don't like having to work together with you. And I'd just be like, can you please just solve the puzzle and stop trying to hurt me in the process? Her giggling as she continuously knocks me off ledges.
Freaking rude.
It is what it is. I'm used to it from her.
So how many demos do you have lined up for tomorrow?
I have to look at my wish list again. Please hold. I didn't count when I was adding them to my wish list. But a lot of the ones I added do have demos. Let's do date added. I wish I could sort by whether or not one has a demo.
That would be very useful.
Let's see, 1. 2. Well, this one's out, so I guess I could just buy this if I wanted to play it. 2, 3. 4. This game's also out already. I'm at 4,
That's
right?
another thing that was great about the
5.
Wholesome Direct. Yeah, you're 5.
Yeah.
No, you're 5, I mean.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. I like the fact that a lot of games just, like, insta-released. 6.
Yeah, because State of Play was just like, this game is coming out next year.
7. 7.
7?
Yeah.
Noise.
However long or short they might be.
The one I really want to play is the ramen, the noodle game. That looks like a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, there's more because I added some of them to my wish list earlier than when they were shown in the direct, so 8.
Goddamn, okay.
I'm checking if there are any others. No, not yet. I wish it was August already so that I could play Tiny Bookshop. Why do I have to wait 8 weeks? Ugh. I liked it so much. It ended so fast. That is not fair to me.
It really isn't. Life's not fair.
Yeah. Man, yeah. I saw that the release date's August 7th, and I was like, what do you mean 8 weeks? No. I mean, at this rate, I'm probably gonna be streaming for that long, so it's fine, I guess, but, agony.
Is August really only 8 weeks away?
Well, yeah, it's officially 2 months from today, August 7th. So officially 8 weeks, yeah. I know it's weird to think
The
about because it
passage-
feels like June just started, but...
The passage of time scares me.
So true, man. So true, man. Too real. Running out of time to get school grants? Yeah, you gotta start applying. Gotta get that shit sorted, man.
Start applying.
Waiting on family doctor to fill out the paperwork. Well, ask them if they can speed it up a little.
Yeah, bug your family doctor.
Because sometimes
Be like
doctors
this-
will drag their ass on that shit. You can politely ask them to make sure that they prioritize it because you need to apply for grants with tight deadlines. Do not allow some third party to screw you out of grants. You don't need to make excuses for her. Just make sure she does it. Getting that money is important. I don't care what excuses somebody has. Yeah, looks like we have at least like 8 demos that I can try out tomorrow. Boy, oh boy. I will be gaming. If not more, I'll double check the actual list of games again on their website and see which ones I wanted to play with demo.
Another demo session, let's go!
Yeah, lots of demos. Will certainly be a way to occupy our time. And like a bit of a break from the endless Rune Factory that I've been playing. I do be ruining the factory. Alright, 10 minutes to the hour went so fast, yeah. It goes by fast when you're yapping. Why do you think I like doing Zatsu so much? It's a fun way to pass the time, even if it goes by quick. Would you? No breaks could happen after the demos, I guess. It depends on how short the demos end up being. There's always a chance that the demos could be, long, though. As I yap, unlimited timer works, literally. Despite how much time has passed, we have not moved past 99. Will we ever? I was telling them earlier that whatever time we end at, I'm gonna probably use that other timer that you linked and just convert all of the time into hours on that, and then it'll just stay as like a countdown and they can't actually like influence the timer. It'll just be there to showcase the actual amount of my jail time.
Wow, remember how you said that we need a co-op walking simulator?
Uh-huh.
I think the algorithm heard you because I just got a trailer for a game called Big Walk.
Big Walk?
And it's from the same guys that made Untitled Goose Game.
Oh, wow. That game is basically just a walking simulator, but with a little bit of shenanigans.
But it's a 4-player cooperative kind of puzzle-solving walking thing with proximity chat.
Do you have to play with 4 people, or can you still do it with 2? Also, it looks like this was showcased at Day of the Devs. I guess we should have watched it.
Dang.
We've been had.
Maybe we could find a playlist of the trailers from Day of the Dev and just watch the trailers.
We'll have to save that for our time, because we definitely don't have time to do that now.
No, yeah, no. Sorry, guys.
Sucks to suck. Welcome to Yuno's 5th anniversary. We're still at 99:59:59. No, like I said, I'll be converting whatever the finish time is to a normal countdown timer that doesn't have the 99 limit. It'll just be like, welcome to my 5th anniversary. As you can see, I still have 178 hours left on my timer. Help. God, me doing my 2.0 debut with my stupid looming timer in the background. That would be silly. Everyone's just like, what is this countdown for? Time until I am free. Help me proceeds to donate to increase the timer. It really do be like that. Raise the timer. We'll say it's for the duration of the outfit debut. Yeah, my debut is actually like 347 hours. Always be debuting. I think there was like one VTuber at some point who did like, she was like labeling all of her streams as a debut, so she was just doing like 6.0 debut, so she could keep getting those like debut clicks. I think she did that for her first like week or 2. Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but I vaguely remember seeing somebody like just calling all of their streams the something .0 debut so they could keep getting debut clicks. I don't know how it actually worked out, but I remember hearing about it. Someone donos $20. Again, I will reiterate, that timer will not be influenced by donations. At that point, you would just be sending tips out of the kindness of your heart. And it would not influence the timer. Was that VTuber eternally in beta? It was early access VTubing. You wouldn't get it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't remember who it was or like how it worked for them. Just that they always had like 6.0. I think they did it like 7 or 8 times in a row before they stopped.
Wow.
You think Pavel's response is that easy to break? For me, it is. You can't condition me. My mind is more powerful than all of yours combined. You can't get me. I will be delusional in other ways, but never with a Pavlovian response to anything.